Yeah, welcome to the boxing game, partner.
All right, let's get this show going. Get it, man. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. What's good, everybody? Y'all know who I am. And if you don't, I am your boy Slick 50 with another edition of the Judges Table Live podcast. What's going on, man? A lot of rumors circulating. Some starting to prove to be more than rumors. We're going to talk about it. We got the Prograis Catterall fight tomorrow. Like I said, a bunch of news, bro. We got a busy bee that just won't stop buzzing. Gonna talk about him per request. Well, I should say that was by request, so we're gonna go ahead. If Punch come on today, we'll let him flame. You know what I'm talking about. Let him go ahead and get his flame on, his flaming Elmo. Those who know what I'm talking about. But yeah, before we get to that, man, do what it says at the bottom of your screen right now, man. Takes nothing but less than a millisecond to hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Participate in the poll as well. Let me know who you think gonna win. Do you think Jack Catterall gonna win tomorrow? Do you think Regis Prograis gonna pull this one out? I guess I can just give you my trill spiel on the whole thing as well. Before I do that, ooh, wrong button. Before I do all that, let me put some panties on this bride. Let me get that ticker up there. This is a live ticker. All news down there about boxing. All right, coming soon. I'm trying to integrate football down there, so all of it will be there. You understand me? Like I was saying though, I'm gonna go ahead and start off on the Regis Prograis fight. Stay tuned because I got some insider stuff on the Tank fight. That's It doesn't mean that it's off, but it's the reason of the problem, so to speak. All right. Salutes, Mark. Salutes to you, fam. Let me put it. Is it in there? No, it's not, but it will be. All right. I think Regis need this fight. This is a fight for sure. For sure, Regis needs. Period. And I think it's a winnable fight. Um, Here's why. Yeah, Jack can get on his bicycle if he needs to. 913, what's good, baby? Um, but he gasses out round the six. If Regis can keep his, that stick out there, whatever, and press him a bit, you know what I mean, and make him work to that six, and then really put the onslaught on, bruh. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So I think he could win it, but I think it's a must win for Prograis, bro. He lose this, I think after that, it's like I don't know when we will see a Prograis again. And I hate to say that because I'm a fan of Prograis. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fan of what he brings. You know what I mean? People try to discredit his wins, and when it come to Josh Taylor and so forth, he didn't win that. But I'm just saying though, they just try to discredit his work, and I think he's a very very good fighter, and I think he should be around. So I hope he wins this fight tomorrow. I think it's gonna be an exciting fight. As for the undercard, now y'all know I be on here all day. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to these fights, but this undercard got like 15 fights, and I'm like, I don't know. And I watch boxing, but a lot of these guys I ain't never heard of. Now I watch a lot of European boxing, but I know Campbell Hatton. I think Pat what you call on there. Other than that, I don't know these guys. Now I ain't gonna say eat my words when I tell y'all need to watch these undercards. I'm gonna be peeking in. I just don't know if I'm gonna be live for the entire undercard. I just don't know. But I'm gonna be watching though, trust me. But lo and behold, if my little one allows me to stray away, I might just be live for the whole 15. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But make sure you stay locked in, hit that bell so you know when I go live, you know what I'm saying? Because like I say, I may be live for all of them. Who knows? Whatnot. But nonetheless, you'll see the thumbnail up, let you know what time I am actually gonna go. So, like I say, show up and show out. But nonetheless, I do think it's gonna be a crowd pleasing fight. You know what I'm saying? Definitely one for the casuals. I don't think this is gonna be a boring fight by any means. We've been getting real lucky with these exciting fights here lately. You know what I'm saying? And I expect this to be another one. I really do. Let me know what y'all think about that. You know what I'm saying in the chat. Also in the comments if you're rewatching. You know what I mean? Early in the morning. Salute to you if you're up in the morning watching it. I know my Aussie family is what early there. I can't get the time straight over there, but yeah. No matter where you at, support, appreciate it. All my people over there on Twitter showing up, showing out. Salute to y'all. Show up and show out. Like I say, hit that follow button on that way. Share the stream. Mike acting funny today. Share the stream. You feel me? What's next on the agenda? What is next? Oh, there is the rumor of Tank and Lamont Roach fight might be over. But where the hell did I put that? Oh man, I should have. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Oh man, I feel stupid because I thought I knew exactly where I was at. Okay, hold on. Damn, what the? Hold on, real. All right, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Boy, I was finna get mad. I'm like, dude, did I delete that? God dang. But no, we good. We good. We in there. We in there. Let's swimwear. Let's go. All right, so as y'all know it, the reports for Dan Rayful was earlier today. Let me read it. No, that's wrong. Go again, Norm. Here we go again, Slick. Dumb stuff. And just ain't acting right, bro. Man, I'm not finna look for it. See, I done misplaced something else again. Either way, y'all know that I'm pretty sure all day y'all done heard the news about it being canceled. You know, Dan Rayful, Rick Glazier, to other sources. You know, some people are saying that Tank wants more money, which I don't think that's it. But and then Dan Rayful came out and said he had three, really good contacts that he got faith in, saying that it's more of the venue, problems with the venue. The 50-50 chance. One of his sources said it may be a 50-50 chance, right? I'm here to tell you that it is a venue. I think it is the venue, per my source, is more of a deposit. They want PBC to come up with the money, the deposit, and 50% up front. They want us to see the $5 million insurance policy, you know what I'm saying, that's due at the time of signing for it. So it's a whole different ball game outside of Las Vegas where you got skin in the game, and it's almost like, we know he good for it, right? Well, they don't know if Al good for it, given the previous things that has happened at tank fights, people breaking down the fights. You recall a tank fight where Meek Mill and somebody else got into it. It's always something going on at a tank fight. So they just trying to keep their business on the up and up. You understand? So basically, it's the Toyota Center has yet to receive a deposit or insurance documents required to secure the venue. And by this is the first time PBC has dealt with the venue. PBC doesn't have, like I say, no skin in the game. That's basically what it is. They will have, that they will have in Vegas. I'm trying to skip a lot of stuff I can't say. Or where is it? Business. Yeah, right. And everything is going well. In simple terms, the Toyota Center don't trust, basically, just ain't trusting it. They want 50% of the $1.8 million venue fee and $5 million insurance facility policy. The $5 million insurance policy they are requiring is due to the previous violence and crowd that previous tank fights have been at other arenas and around the country. So it is a venue problem, and it is a money problem. It's just the money problem don't have nothing to do with Tank. They're not willing to take that chance. Somebody coming in and then dance out when shit goes sideways and they ain't been paid all their money, and then you're looking for them, and then you got to sue him. So, no. They have it. We want 50% up front, and we need to see that insurance policy. So, like when you get an apartment, you need your insurance. You don't keep your renter's insurance. They want to kick you out. They we ain't gonna give you that chance, pimp. We want it all up front. And then we'll give you your date. So that's what it is, bro. Now, that's what the source told me, and that's what my trusted source told me. He ain't been wrong yet. So salutes to him. You know what I'm saying? Just a simple formality. I don't see why not move it. Now we gonna take it from that perspective. Now I'm gonna give you my 2 cents, right? From that perspective, it seems simple. Move it. Just move it. I don't understand anyways. If you got an East Coast fighter, why they ain't fighting on the East Coast? It's 2 of them, right? But granted, it's some reason probably why they can't go where they need to go. Like I say, stuff happened to take fight. I think that Meek Mill fight was in Washington or something. I don't think he can go there. I can't remember happening at Barclays. Something happened at Barclays. Maybe he can't go back there. I don't know if they want to go to California. That's higher taxes. Find somewhere in Vegas and just move it. If you don't got the money. If you don't got the money. Now, this all ifs. Now, this is what I think. I think it's almost like a why, right? I don't want to say it ain't a venue problem, but we all know the ticket of Netflix coming up next year, and it's like, why not make this available for Netflix to purchase? You get what I'm saying? Like, they talking about if it get canceled, we not seeing them fight to 2025. Does that push back David Benavidez, Morrell, Earl Spence Fundora, and all them fights, right? Or do you combine them? Are you going to combine them again? Are you going to put Tank on there with Benavidez? You know what I'm saying? It's all that just go scooch. Because 2025 finna turn over a whole lot of new stones. So at the end of the day, like, we want to see this Netflix thing pop off. Or all of those fights going to be on Netflix. What's finna happen? I don't know. I just got this weird feeling like, okay, if this don't crack off, it's cool. Netflix, you want it? Let's kick it off the right way. We're going to put Tank on Netflix. That's just me. That's huge. That's huge. I don't have to pay this, that, and I get that. They going to pay me. I do what I need to do. Boom. It's almost like an easier way with Netflix coming in, purchasing fights, NFL games, MLB, if they get that, all that. The way they doing business is crazy. We just go pick certain fights we want. And I'm pretty sure they would just grab at a Tank fight. So I don't know. But that's just my inside feeling like, what is he going to do if he can't get it? How he going to move it? And how it's going to play out for the fans? Because that's what it's really about. And the fans are mostly upset because of the video. They don't know what it is, but they're mostly upset because they want to see their favorite fighter fight. And I understand that. For me, I thought there was when I heard the news, I thought it was because he want to fight a better opponent. I thought it was the reason, like, oh, so many people was mad that he fighting Lamont Roach, he went and picked somebody else. Or I don't know. That's just me. I thought we would get a tougher fight out of this, but it's just most likely just the people want their money, and you gotta give them people their money. Everybody don't play by your rules. You gotta give it up. Pay what you weigh, as we say. You know what I mean? Yeah, other than that, I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. Like I'm saying, then you get, if the Earl fight, and then the Earl thing, I don't even know if that's coming to fruition, bro. Is Earl really go fight, bro? They talking about March now. You put Tank in the mix for January. That's gonna mess around. I don't know. I don't see them putting all that shit back to back. David probably in January, I think. Push him back? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's the part I need to know. So if this come true, which we probably ain't gonna find out to the last goddamn minute, you know what I mean? If you don't know somebody who knows somebody, you gonna mess around and find out the last minute, bro. That's why you gotta come over here. I'll keep you posted. But I ain't gonna lie. $5 million for insurance policy, that's high as hell, bro. God damn. Well, that's some shit. That's some shit. And they only want 50% of the $1.8 million. Well, we know you ain't gotta pay no $5 million for the policy, but still. It's just that they requiring that much, but I don't know. They must be really, 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 really playing on something. That entire arena, bro. Coming to the stage, the one and only. That boy RC. What's going on, bro?
What's happening, man? I've been on everybody's stuff, and we ain't got no good college football tonight. So, I mean, let me get up here and do one with my dude, do a show.
That's what it do, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Ain't nothing, bro. What's happening? What you talking about tonight, bro?
nothing, you know, it ain't nothing but a bunch of rumors out there and shit. But I was just trying to figure out. I was talking about, you know, the little inside information we had got, whatnot. You know, the reason as of why the hold
Mhm.
up. You know, they trying to say, oh, Tank. A lot of other people were saying Tank just want more money. Then they said it's the venue. Dan Rayfield said it's a venue problem, but I was just stating, you know, it is a venue problem. They just want their money up front. It's one of them
Well,
situations where Al don't know him like that.
right.
You get what I'm saying? And like front me, and they ain't fronting them nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's true.
you know, they just want their money though. My thing is, if they won't give you away, then move it. You know what I mean? Figure it out. Move it to Vegas. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
Move it.
But you know what's funny? It may be coming to me.
Right. Move it to Vegas, bro, or something. You don't want to go no California. And I said likely they can't go to the East Coast. You would think both of
Nah,
them would be the East Coast, but that shit at what? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was Meek Mill that they was in Washington, right?
that was in Washington D.C. That
Right.
was Meek Mill got into it with Gary Russell,
Right.
and the Dream Chaser boys was about to jump on
They was
Gary
gonna
Russell
get him.
ass.
Yeah, they would. And that was the one where Wallow was saying them like, hey, chill out.
Yeah, because it turned into a Philly versus I don't know. I think Gary Russell is from the DC area. It turned into a DMV
Yeah.
Philly thing. And
Right.
bro, let me tell you something. You know the ref stopped the fight. That was the first time ever.
Yeah,
Over
they stopped and looked over like, what the hell? Because
right,
Tank had stopped fighting and looked over like, what the hell going on?
bruh. Hey, shout out to G Fish. He may got a call in. I don't know how that Philly DMV dynamic went. I think that would have been ugly, bro. Maybe you can relate with the St. Louis, Chicago type thing.
Right.
It would have been crazy.
Yeah, bro. That shit would have been nuts right there, bro.
But
So
as you remember in the videos, I think I was sending it to you. You know how many fights they had in there that night?
yeah.
Bro, they had like 9 or 10 fights. Like people had it on YouTube. One dude got jumped and they picked up a folding chair and he fell out. Bro.
Yep.
And wait.
What happened at the Barclays?
Now
That's
that
the
was
one I
after the
can't
rolling
remember.
fight. Somebody got shot.
Oh,
Remember the shooting they had? Somebody got, I think one person got shot getting in the car, and another person got shot walking out of the, put it like this, the person that got shot coming out the venue, they people ran and got they scrap and went shot the other people that was trying to get them. Dog, let me just tell y'all something. Then I'm gonna take a couple of seconds, Slick.
Go ahead,
I
bro.
have personally been to damn near every Tank fight in Vegas. I'm gonna tell y'all this now, y'all. It's rated R. It's NC-17.
Right. It's all of that shit. You're gonna get a bit of everything.
You don't want to bring your children, because I'm gonna tell you, and this is nothing against nobody. I'm talking about weed smoking, vapes, bruh. It's and you would say, well,
Hennessy bottles.
Well, yeah, oh yeah, they sneaking that in there. They sneaking in there.
All that shit. And that ain't no stereotype. That shit be in that motherfucker, bro.
It be in there, bro. No lie. And it's crazy you would say, well, Rob, how you in a whole arena just gonna break out and smoke weed? Bro, you gotta think. You got weed in every section, everywhere. Dog, security wouldn't be able to keep up. To the point where security just say, fuck it.
Yep.
And I'm here to tell you, y'all gonna think I'm joking. If you would anybody ever get a chance to go to a tank, you know when you see certain fights on television, you got like a lot of smoke and all that, bro. In a tank fight, that ain't no kind of aesthetics, or there ain't no steam machine. That's weed, dog. That's weed, cigars, Black and Miles, and I really ain't trying to be stereotypical tonight, but I gotta be honest.
Right.
Dog, it's not for the.
You can see it on TV, bro. When you look up at the lights, you see it, bro. You see this,
bruh.
Cloudy,
bruh. It's like our people feel like, man, I paid $300-400 for this seat. I'm going to enjoy this like I'm at home. I got my drink and I got my weed. I got my cigar. I got my cigarette. Dog, it's for real. It's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. I mean,
And they
shit.
gonna enjoy the fight.
Man, that's why VIP sections don't mean nothing no more, bro. You
No.
see a VIP, they said so you can sit down and smoke and drink and all that shit. Man, they doing that shit all on the floor anyways. Blaze up, nigga. I don't give a fuck. They be
On the
shit.
floor, in the rafters, in the top sections, bro.
Yep.
Going to a tank fight, and this is like a common theme. People don't know this. Going to a tank fight is like going to your worst club in your city.
Yeah.
It could go down at any time, anywhere, bro. You got people betting on the fight, and then at the end of the fight, they trying to run out. Hey, bro, hold up. You just bet me a couple $100 just now. I said Tank was gonna knock him out this round. Give me my money. Man, I ain't giving you nothing. I don't know you. Nah, fight right there.
Yep.
Now imagine that happened about 20 times around the arena.
That's crazy.
No, it just happens that fast. Cause bro, you're simply I've seen this, bro, literally. They'll be sitting down, somebody at one row, and another dude will be 2 rows under them. Say, bro, $100 Tank knock him out this round. Bet. You got 2, 3 other people. Bet. That's just a Tank environment. Because Tank bring the element of Tank gonna get somebody out of there any round.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So it's just a hell of an element. It's just crazy, bro. And I argue with a lot of people on this thing in particular. Tank fight is not a tank fight. It's an event, bro. It's just crazy.
Yeah, no, I think people don't understand. Given that, I want everybody to take that in total because people think like when he says event, it's just all about Tank. It's like it's like a family gathering. Where you know how you have a family reunion and it always end up with somebody not liking somebody at that motherfucker or some shit like that. It's just that's how it is, bro. You know, somebody at the family
had too much to drink,
or they shooting dice or something.
Somebody smoking, they ain't smoking. Yeah. And that's another element, Slick.
Yeah.
They shooting dice in there, they shooting dice in the bathroom.
Yeah, bro. So it's somewhere something gonna come to a head, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just said too. You know why you sit them next to each other? You know they don't like each other. It's gonna be some shit. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, some way.
Yes.
You know, especially an event like that, everybody gonna want to go. So you might see the ops there. You know what I'm saying?
That's another thing. Yep.
All of that. You know what I mean? Because that's just what it is. Like I said, it's Tank, but at the same time, it's not treated like, oh, it's just all about Tank.
Oh, it's about. They don't look at it like I'm going to see a boxing match.
Right. It's a function.
Basically. And I'm gonna say this part too. This gonna make you laugh.
Like going to the park in the summertime, that one park in the hood that everybody go to. You know what I'm saying, on a Sunday.
Okay, now I'm gonna say this part too. This gonna make you laugh because now I'm really about to get some casual shit, and this is Tank fans in general. Slick will go to a Tank fight to see footwork, how he gonna work his thing against Lamont Roach. How is he gonna use a left? Is he gonna, how he gonna break him down and all? See, that's Slick going to a Tank fight.
Mm-hmm.
Majority of the 18,000 going to Tank fight, we're gonna see him knock somebody out.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know how he gonna do it, what he gonna do, but we know he get knocked out.
Right.
We don't know nothing about no footwork. We don't know nothing about no jab or no high guard or no shit like
that. Right. Motherfucker ain't caring about that shit. Motherfucker there to see somebody get decimated.
Right.
Take his ass off the earth. That's how they looking at it.
Well, knock your ass out like Tank just did, nigga. Who you looking at? You know what I'm saying? Because they already been drinking and smoking, so they hype. And that's what boxing does, I want to say, to that casual element.
Right.
So that is one of the most dangerous things also, bro, when you go to a Tank fight, when you walking out of there. Because you got, and I got to use the word, they got niggas hype. You get what I'm saying? Who are you looking at? Boy, you thought Tank knock, I'm going to line his ass up and knock his ass.
Right.
You know?
Facts.
It just, boxing does that to some people. It gets them overhyped. It really does.
Oh, hell yeah. Make you feel like Superman, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody still got that inner kid in them. I don't give a fuck how grown you is. Nigga, we all did it, nigga. We used to watch Kung Fu Sundays, and after we got
Wrestling,
the wrestling, and we go right outside and do that same
they're
shit.
gonna do it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Boy, you don't think knock somebody. When I wish somebody run up on me,
Right, exactly.
we'll
You
be
hear me?
asleep like Frank. I
Yep.
heard that like 10 times leaving the Frank fight when it was in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
So, bro, it's just what it is, bro.
Motherfucker,
And
leave that motherfucker hype. That motherfucker talking about, I wish a nigga would. That
right,
nigga on 10. Think he got all the skills in the world, bro. Like,
you can't tell them they not Tank Davis right now.
facts. Facts. You hear me? I don't give
They
a
all
fuck.
right.
I
They
don't
didn't
give
have
a
their
fuck.
sister, they old lady do their braids just like Tank. You know what I'm saying?
Don't be for B more, goddamn, nigga.
Oh, bro.
Here's B more. I told y'all last. You already know.
All the time.
Soon as somebody gets screamed, man, fuck B more. What, nigga? Like it just gonna cite some shit, bro.
And then credit to the people, the good people of Houston in that Toyota Center. They didn't got word of what goes down. They like, hey, we want to get half our deposit. You gonna pay for half this MF, and like I said, we can get the rest of our money from what you're gonna sell from the box office, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we want to ensure that our shit's still standing after your ass leave.
Yeah, man.
So we want to have an insurance policy you secured, and you leave put that policy in our name, and then put it in our name. So if some seats get tore up, somebody start shooting bullet holes and all that. We got a Houston Rockets game gonna be in here Sunday or Monday. We got to make sure we ready for the Rockets.
Right. I mean,
You know,
shit. And this ain't to put it all on Tank. I mean, Tank just one of the figures that caused pandemonium, bro.
yeah.
That's just what
Exciting.
it is. You can have a good person. It's like Michael Jackson wasn't no gangster, but shit. You know what I'm saying? All shit went down at Mike concerts, bro. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers trampling each other, people getting hurt.
On the floor, I think on the floor where Michael Jackson got, they never had chairs.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Never
saying?
had chairs.
It was nuts. So you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure he had high ass fucking insurance policies too. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, hey, it is what it is, man. I ain't gonna lie though. I hate for Houston to miss out on this fight though. That would suck. That would suck. You know,
I mean, like I say, I'm from that Gulf South region with New Orleans being 5 hours from Houston. I mean, they had people in New Orleans was coming, Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, Memphis, Oklahoma. It was just that whole South was gonna come. And then you still had Baltimore still coming. Midwest still was coming. Because like Don always say, I-35 right there from Texas. I mean, it was just gonna be. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Tank does that anyway. Tank will bring you to Vegas. Tank will bring you to New York. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, the stuff that happened in New York, Barclay is like, hell no, goddamn, you bringing an element here that's got guns and shit. Y'all shooting.
Right.
You know.
It's just like you said, man. People come. I gotta get to them because they come simply because it's just like a good movie, like a good horror flick, right? And you just like like the old saying, the white girl always fall. So you just waiting. You know it's gonna happen, but you just waiting. He gonna knock this motherfucker out. Y'all just watch. And that's what you waiting on the edge of your seat. And then as soon as that shit happen, everybody go nuts. You hear me?
But I get on this platform, bro, with you, DJ, Punch, and y'all all Tank don't fight nobody. What the hell? You don't understand what this is, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's the aficionado part of it. You know what I'm saying? I heard so many people say today, like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't think XYZ should fight this person or this person. And I was like, that's what make you a casual. To me, him fighting somebody that's gonna give him a fit is a good fight. You see what I'm saying? That's a good fight. If you constantly want your fighter to fight somebody, like I gave this dude the analogy today. If you want a fighter to constantly fight people you go beat, that's the difference between being a rapper and a rapper and an artist. Right? An artist go sit there and make nothing but commercial hits, right? But then you could go find somebody underground that's way better than him. He just don't get that same exposure. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You can't do that. That's why we know Tank is that dude. We just want to see Tank fight somebody. Ain't to discredit him. Now there are people out there take that and be like, oh, Tank ain't that nigga, Tank garbage because he ain't fighting nobody. Like,
Right.
he ain't garbage because he not fighting nobody. He just not fighting nobody. I think you put whoever in that motherfucker, he go get him a hell of a run. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You can't be, you know what I mean? Simple and plain. So, especially now he showed me he could be a boxer puncher. You know what I'm saying? That's a
Right.
crowd for any motherfucking body. And to say that he ain't shit, for all the people who say Tank ain't shit, now this ain't me taking up for Tank, but you gotta take a look in the mirror, goddamn me, right? Like Mike say, the man in the mirror. Why y'all want to go to 140 so bad?
Right.
Why y'all want him to fight all them? You understand what I'm saying? If he
That's
ain't
true.
worth shit, why sit in the 140? Because you want him to get that challenge.
Mhm.
You know he good enough to handle somebody at 140. Right? If that's how
Right.
you feel.
Right.
So
But
that's my thing.
But like I said, man, me being a casual, bro, and I'm just gonna take it off Tank right now. Me being a casual, me looking on the outside looking in, just everybody, you included, Slick, wrap your head around this. If Tank ain't this, ain't such and such ain't this, or this fighter or Canelo not this, or this one not this, you gotta think. No matter what a Tank or a Canelo undercard is, you gotta think, bro. 18 to 20,000 people took their hard-earned money, bought a ticket, paid $50 to $100 to park their vehicle, put some clothes on, and made time to see you perform. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you got to be careful when you say, oh, Tank ain't nobody, or Canelo ain't nobody. Bro, them dudes constantly put 20,000 people in front of them every time out. I also would like to give props to somebody else. Shout out to Earl Spence. This man put 36,000 people in Texas Stadium when he fought Ugas. And half the people in Texas didn't even know who the hell Ugas was.
Yeah.
36,000.
But you gotta think too, though, he was at home. If you can't sell at home, you ain't gonna sell nowhere.
But
You know what I'm
Slick,
saying? So
Slick,
that was a measuring stick for him. I mean, I'm not. That's not me.
I
Degrading
totally
what you're
understand
saying.
what you just said. Even at home, bro, even at home, you got 36,000 people. Bro, you know how many people that is, bro?
Right.
Hey, bro, even and I'm even gonna take it there. I was there at the Earl Terrence fight. You had 16,000 people in there, bro.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to say 12 in that motherfucker was for Earl. Dog, you got to understand, bro. Like a lot of people say this and that about boxing, and I'm really here to admit it right now. Dog, a lot of people just fan a man, dog. It is what it is.
That's where it's at now. That's where it's at. That's the Mayweather effect. That's part of Mayweather. It's not even a man. It's the myth. It's the myth that they create behind the man. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like everybody, like, for be honest, from old to young, when I talk about Tank, oh man, that little thug motherfucker ain't fighting nobody, ain't worried about nothing. That's the old heads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you got the youngsters like, man, that nigga hard, bro. That nigga from the block, bro. You see how he be acting? That you get what I'm saying? It's more
Right.
the myth. These niggas don't know that this nigga probably sit at home with some glasses on and read books. You get what I'm saying?
You don't know it, right?
You know what I'm saying? It's the myth. It's the myth of it all. You know what I'm saying? Then you like, even for Earl, you see this nigga is mighty funny. Like, I just pay attention to subtle details. Now these are details that I don't never say on the show, but I'll say it now. Like for Earl, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see Earl on the farm doing all this shit. Then you'll see Earl getting closer to the fight. You know, he's talking a little bit real low and this and the third. Get closer to the fight. All of a sudden, this nigga want to start posting pictures with his shirt off, showing muscles. Now he's starting to talk a little louder and little shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's building a myth. But the dude that he really is, the nigga in them overalls. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Correct.
he
Correct.
ain't that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he may go out and have a good time and drink too. Some people, I don't even think he be drunk. I think he just one of them people that drink one cup. I don't know if y'all have been around somebody like that. They can have one cup of liquor and be fucked up. I think
That'd be
just
me.
I think liquor is just not for him, bro. Like I
But
don't think
no,
it
I
be.
ain't gonna lie. Earl drink, bro. Earl drinks, dog. He from Texas. He
Well,
drink.
you would know that better than me.
Yeah,
I'm just
Earl
saying
drink.
that
Earl
because
drink.
the shit how he be looking. I'm like, but for him to be a boxer to drink every day and shit like that, I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt because I know two people right now. I'd be like, bro, you not drinking with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear you crying right now, bro. You get all sad and shit. You drink one cup, you get talk about my ex left me and I fucked up. Man, I don't want to hear that shit off of one cup, bro.
All
Like, you
right.
know what I'm saying? No. You know, and that's how I look at it because everybody just be like, oh, he's such an alcoholic. Like, I can't say that. I don't know that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I could say if liquor getting him in this trouble, it ain't for him. You know, but people fall in love with that myth of a man, just to get back to it, just like any other public figure. Look at the campaign right now, bro. Look at the campaign. These motherfuckers going to get this ain't to get our boxing, it's just a proof point. They going to get every motherfucking public figure that translates to the youth and even the older cats to get you to vote for them.
Yep.
They had Megan. They even so much so to sacrifice their integrity. This motherfucker Kamala had Megan Thee Stallion twerking on stage. This is a fucking campaign.
She had Beyonce tonight.
She had Beyonce tonight, exactly. My daughter wanted to see it. And she's this is how crazy shit is.
Right.
My daughter's 11.
Right.
And had me sit and watch her right before I just went live.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? Right before I hit the button. Daddy, watch it with me. There go Beyonce. I told she was gonna be on there. She sat there and watched that whole at 11 years old. Watched this whole damn shit on fucking PBS News on YouTube. The entire thing, bro. And I'm like, when this shit gonna go down, bro? I ain't about to sit here watch all this shit. And then I'm listening to it. They playing all sorts of music that you would never think be played at convention. The DJ there, they was playing Too Short. What's my favorite word? Bitch. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
The DJ said he had enough sense to understand that who hired him. He was like, what's my favorite word? He was like, hey, y'all, I can't say it, but y'all can. The whole crowd talking about, bitch. I said, what the fuck is this? But that's the thing, though. They know that the myth draws people in. Eminem, bro, Obama out.
Yeah, I saw that. And then he went to rapping
his lyrics.
Song. Yep.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So the myth is what get people, bro. They like the people that you wish you could be is what bring people out, bro. And that's what it is, bro. And for sports and boxing, especially in boxing, you know, it's always been around, but it's always been just a couple from Ali to you had motherfucking goddamn even in wrestling. What's my boy? Woo! What's my boy?
Ric Flair.
Ric Flair. He had grown men wish he could be him. You hear me?
Yeah.
You know, all that shit. So that's the effect that Tank got. I mean, he got the what they say, the it factor.
The starter. He's a star.
Yeah. He's a star without even trying.
Yeah, he and what cements that star is the Lamont Roach opponent.
Yeah.
When you're a star, it really don't matter where you at and who you fight.
Yeah.
It's all about you. He is one thing about Tank. Tank is going to deliver every time. You know, even Coach Calvin said, he know there's an arena full of people coming to see him knock somebody out. We got to really lean to getting people that he gonna knock out.
Right.
We got to get the people what they want. What the OJ said that, got to get the people what they want. That's it.
Yeah, man. That's all, bro. You know what I mean? But other than that, yeah, man. But I hope this is now I had said my little 2 cents. Now what if Al say fuck y'all and we'll carry this shit over to 2025? Do you think that shit still gonna be I was saying like shit, he gonna fuck right that shit sell that motherfucker fight to Netflix.
Well, Netflix ain't really supposed to take over the second quarter. That's why you hear Earl saying, "Oh, March." You know,
right? That nigga changed talking about some March. I'm like, I don't know if that nigga coming back for real. And then
he coming back. He coming back.
And then you got the Benavidez and
Morel. That ain't gonna happen in January.
So right, that's what I'm saying. So what? Now we gotta wait. This shit carry over the next year. This shit gonna push all that shit back.
Yeah, but watch this though. Benavidez and Morel never. They just said it was gonna be in early 2025. They never said January. These different publications put January in there. Think about that. Go back and look at every publication that put it out. They never said January 2025. Watch this. Even with this Tank alleged reschedule, and they put in January 2025. They said sometime in 2025.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if the devil in the details, bro,
right,
he may be holding it up for Netflix. I don't know.
Right. That's why I was saying, because they'll buy the fight. Fuck all the extra shit. He like, shit, they purchase this motherfucker. I'm good.
And watch this. If they do wait until the Netflix premiere of PBC, let me guess. I can see it being Tank, Benavidez, and Earl on one card.
Well,
I can see
that. That's a crazy card. Then you still got the Boo Boo Andre and Jamal.
Yeah, put that on there.
Too.
And guess what else gonna be on there? Pitbull, Rayo too.
Yep, you still got them fight, right?
All that'll be on the super card.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
But watch this though. It goes along with Netflix's building. Look what Netflix doing November 15th. Biggest, and no people about to shoot me for saying this, biggest grossing fighter in boxing is Jake Paul.
Right.
Against one of the most famous names ever in boxing, Mike Tyson. Not only that, you get the two biggest females in boxing, Taylor and Serrano.
Yep.
And everything undercard is champion.
Yep.
Except the shoo.
Yeah. Shoo. But that's even might be top rank on that fucking card. That's crazy, bro. Real boxers, motherfucking PBC on that card. Like, that's the hint everybody better be paying attention to. Why everybody think people capping. Y'all going to Netflix, bro. It's a wrap.
Yeah, that's a rollout, bro. That's a rollout.
Yep. He going
that's
to
Netflix,
bro. Jake Paul going to Netflix. Everybody going to Netflix, man.
That's a rollout, bro.
Straight up.
And like I said, Netflix don't have the capability to do pay-per-view.
Right.
It's no way.
They don't want to though.
Why? Yeah.
Why compete? Why compete with what they call that shit? Piracy.
Right.
Ain't no compete when we could just buy it and then reap the benefits from it. Because like I said, it's a smart plan though, bro. You take a broken machine as something that's boxing, right? That's the way they look at it is relatively cheap to buy the fights for them. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And everybody who don't got Netflix, it's like the same thing. The only difference is you just sign up for a $15.99 plan with Netflix.
Exactly.
And now I got you hooked. People who have never seen Netflix will pay that $15. Mm-hmm. And once they get into Netflix, they be like, damn, I could have been looking. They got this movie. They got this movie. They stuck.
Yep.
They ain't going to go nowhere.
And another big thing, too, Netflix looking at. We don't care who the initial people that's going to see it on Saturday night. We have it in our library. You always going to be able to go on Netflix and see it.
Yeah, they ain't going to go nowhere.
And they're still going to draw people. You know what I'm saying? Because, aficionados like to watch it over and over.
Yep. Yep. And that's what's crazy, bro. That's huge, bro. That's huge, bro. And that could bring fights in the sense of almost like what Turkey do. You know what I'm saying? That would make promoters put fights together to be able to sell to Netflix.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because we want X, Y, Z. We ain't got to do this. And if it's big enough, they'll pay for it. You know what I'm saying?
They're going to pay for it. And what I like about it as a football fan, even though it's one NFL game going to be on Netflix this year, it's going to be the Kansas City Chiefs versus the Pittsburgh Steelers. Guess what I can do that I can't do now? I can't even do on the NFL channel. I could go back and watch that football game anytime I want.
Yep. Because they got the two Christmas games, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can go back and watch it anytime I want it.
Yeah.
The game ain't going nowhere.
They lucky they get that. Boy, if they got Thanksgiving. Oh, my God. If Netflix would have gotten that Thanksgiving, that's shit.
Yeah, that Detroit and that in Dallas Cowboys and all that, man.
Shit, they would have took over. That would have been that man. That'd been devastating because that's usually on what NBC the night game, and then CBS got the other game.
The first game be on CBS with Detroit Lions, and the
Yeah,
second game be on Fox with Dallas Cowboys.
yeah, boy. Netflix though they had in the game. Dog, that's gonna be a bidding war out of this motherfucking world, bro.
Real talk.
Ooh, that'd be crazy, bro. But them just getting the Christmas games is nuts, bro. Because you know this ain't just finna be no ordinary fucking football. These niggas finna come with some new shit, some innovative camera, some shit you just ain't gonna see. You get what I'm saying?
That's what Prime doing. You see how Prime got the 3 different
I like
versions.
that shit. That shit look like Madden. Man, that shit hard, bro. It worked for me because y'all know how I'm bad with names and shit. Right. So when I'm watching them over throwing it, I like when it's live and they throwing the ball and the name under the nigga already. You feel me? And that shit helped me memorize them niggas' names because I swear to God, I be forgetting everybody's name. If you ain't a store, I don't know you. Like, fucking, bro. Unless you got one of them dumb names like Ha Davis or motherfucker. You gotta have a stupid name, bro. Other than that, bro, you know what I mean? And I don't mean stupid in a bad way, y'all. I'm just saying it's odd.
Something that jump out at
odd. Yeah. You know, it got to be a crazy name where I'm definitely not going. What was that boy named Ha Dix? What was his name?
You had it right. He a cornerback. Ha Clinton Dix or something like that.
Yeah, that shit crazy to me, bro. It's like in the NFL, you got to have a crazy first name or crazy last name to get in, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's part of the plan.
Like Juju Smith-Schuster.
Yeah.
He started off with Pittsburgh, now he with Kansas City.
Facts. That's what I'm talking about. Like what? Stop playing, bro. Oh, my mama shot me. Caught the ball and what the fuck is that? My mama shot me. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Wichita used to have an XFL when Vince McMahon was running it. He used to have the crazy names.
Yeah, man. That shit crazy, bro. Yeah, that shit crazy. So, but like, nah, Netflix, trust me, they come with some. They already gonna have better camera quality than everybody. I already know that. But then they gonna come with something different. Where it's gonna be a drone following something missing. It's gonna be something.
Like I said, man, it's gonna be quality competition, and like I say, boxing fans gonna get the benefit of it because, like I said, man, shoot, Turkey trying to come with that February 22nd card.
That's a rumor though. That's too stacked. That card.
I mean, but if he got an ideal of what his competition about to be, he gonna have to step it up like that August 3rd every time.
Yeah. For real.
I mean, because like I said, Netflix has the money to pay for Earl, Tank, and Benavidez.
Yeah.
So, like I said, Turkey got to put something crazy like that if he got to keep it $20. I hate to say it, but you got to keep it $20.
Yeah.
You know, just keeping it real.
Yeah, boy. I'm trying to find that card, bro. I don't know why I ain't screenshot it because that card I was like, what?
Oh, man. And I'm going to tell you something else, too. All y'all Terrence Bud Crawford fans, within the next couple of weeks, look out for a fight announcement.
Man, get out of here. All right,
Real talk. I know. I ain't even talking about no goddamn the UFC dude, McGregor. No, we ain't talking about that shit. No, real fight. Boxing.
Who are you finna fight, bro?
Oh man, I gotta let you know. I don't want to just let it out like that, but it's gonna be it's so crazy. His people came out and talked about it earlier. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and see it and let y'all put the pieces of the puzzle together. Look at Virgil Ortiz's manager's thing.
He fit fight Virgil.
Hey. Once I get the concrete news, an announcement will be coming from Terrence within the next 2 weeks. But before his announcement is going to come before the Jake Paul fight. They're trying to get it together before the Jake Paul fight, but you stay tuned to this channel and all the channels affiliated with this channel. You may hear it before you hear it from Terrence himself.
Damn, bro. Oh man, yeah,
This is a stay busy one, y'all. This is stay busy. Just saying.
Yeah, bro.
But he gonna stay busy. Get somebody.
Ooh, if it's Poe version, he not ready. That's
But no, you can't say that because look at the bullshit. Look at the bullshit with PBC. Would Earl and which call for the fight in December in Fort Dora?
Yeah.
Now Earl and Fort Dora is supposed to be going in February. Now they talking about sometime in March.
Yeah, that's what I said. He gonna stall him out, and now you know what I'm saying. You can't. But the thing I couldn't blame PBC for that because he agreed. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And they told him, "You take a fight, you lose your status." So it's like you go stall you. Now you chose to stall yourself out, or you just said fuck them all together. You know what I mean? So
no, because when he fight Virgil, that's a title eliminator. You know, Virgil is number 1 contender in WBC at 54.
Oh well, there you go. So he
It's not like you. It's like he letting his WBO go for the WBC.
Right, but he's putting himself still there though.
Yeah. So
yeah. He fought. That's like finding.
He's trying to block him in.
Yeah.
He already got the WBA, so now he gonna go after the WBC. Try to be number 1, I guess, at all of them. If that makes sense.
Man, if y'all can find that damn Super Bowl card that Turkey Al-Sheikh putting together, man, y'all send that to me.
I know it's supposed to be Shakur. It was supposed to be Shakur and Sabata. It was supposed to be
I had that whole.
Damn, what else they had on that?
That motherfucker was
Bam Rodriguez and somebody. And it was supposed to be
Janabek was on there.
And it was supposed to be Virgil. Virgil supposed to be fighting Boots.
Yeah. Virgil Boots. Bam Rodriguez fighting Chocolatito.
Yeah, Chocolatito, yeah.
Man, that's on. And I went to find the legitimacy of this motherfucker. The only thing I can find is that Eddie is trying to solidify the Boots and Virgil, and he trying to solidify the Chocolatito already.
But this is the thing, though.
The whole card, though.
This is the thing, though. Guess who Eddie bidding against for the Virgil fight? Turkey.
Ooh.
Turkey.
How was that?
Because Turkey got bud.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
But put it like this, y'all. Y'all don't know this, but I'm about to break some breaking news, all that good shit. Terrence has said publicly, maybe not online, but I've got a good authority. He wants to fight again before March 1st.
Uh-huh.
Terrence wants to be in the ring before March 1st, 2025. Eddie, if you will get the fight,
right.
And Boots is not on the table because Boots is not campaigned at 54, nor put his paperwork to campaign at 54.
Right. Yeah.
So the only thing Boots can do to try to move his way into the 54 conversation is activate his champion as 47 IBF to go after the 54 IBF, which is the dude y'all just saw last week, the murderer tall, I can't say his name, Murder Teller for whatever his name. Boots will have to fight him.
Right.
To put himself in the subject of it. But Terrence Bud Crawford wants to fight again before March 1st.
I'm with it. And I ain't mad if it is Virgil though. Because then shit, when he stumped Virgil, he need to get a youngster. Then now I want to see what everybody gonna say when it come to Boots. Oh, he too young. He too okay. Because if he and not bruh, that's terrible. And that still ain't a fair comparison to Boots, but still just the point that he fighting a young motherfucker. And he stumped that boy. Oh my God. Because I feel like Virgil tailor made for a Bud. Bud straight counter puncher, bro. That come forward motherfucker gonna be eating shit all night.
Wouldn't he eating shit all night with board Chuck?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
That shit gonna be crazy.
he still stole that bitch, huh?
Yeah, he stole it. You right.
Yeah,
you said it. Yeah, you said
hey,
it.
but hey, so
You
hey,
said it, I didn't.
yeah, hey, does he still got that rabbit foot in his pocket? Shout out to Virgil. I ain't trying to say he gonna beat Terrence. No, y'all don't do that. But I'm just saying, hey, bro, you know Turkey got some strange shit popping.
Right. Damn, bro. Man, that motherfucker. This shit weird too, though, man. I don't know what the fuck Eddie on, bro. Eddie on some weird shit right now, right? Okay,
mean?
so that made perfect sense. Okay, so he'll be bidding against Turkey, right? But
He
this
not
other
bid
shit,
against Turkey. How can you bid against the person that's paying for it?
I'm saying, but you going against him. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're asking him, would you like to take Boost instead of giving him Buzz? That's on Turkey to say yes or no. Ain't no money involved in that. And you know what Turkey gonna do? He gonna call Bud. You want to fight him or not?
Yeah, but he's still on some other weird shit. He on record talking about he want to make the Tyson Fury fight, right, with AJ. But then
that's gonna happen.
But then this turn around. Yeah, but he's saying that shit. But then turn around, they said who you pick to win that fight. This motherfucker said Usyk. I said, what the fuck?
No, Turkey done showed you he don't give a fuck if you lose. Did he just put Deontay Wilder in there with that Chinaman?
Right, but I'm talking about the interview that Eddie said. He was like, I want to make the fight with Tyson Fury, right? And then he was like, it was like win, lose, or draw. He said, nah, Tyson got to win. He was like, Tyson got to win. Eddie. He was like,
Eddie.
Tyson got to
Eddie
win to fight AJ, right?
Eddie ain't paying for nothing.
And then a whole nother interview, like same clothes and everything. This nigga said, they said, who you got that Tyson Fury and Usyk fight? He said, man, I hate to go against him, but Usyk. I said, nigga, what do you want then?
But it don't matter. He looking at
weird as shit.
You all right? Let me walk you through it. You gotta pick. You want motherfucking Usyk to win because you gonna get Fury coming all fucked up off 2 losses. And who else got 2 losses to Usyk in a row?
Yeah, AJ, bro.
Okay, well, go ahead. Eddie ain't stupid.
Man, that shit wild, bro. Because
Eddie
AJ ain't fighting Usyk no more. I already know that.
Yeah. So Eddie ain't stupid.
But I ain't gonna stun though, man. Shit. All AJ need is he can pay Deontay, come out, retire, fight that nigga. And then fight Tyson Fury, bro.
Nah, fuck Deontay. If I'm Joshua, no,
that's still a good fight over there.
Done.
That's a good fight for them over there.
They ain't no good fight, man. Look at the last 2 things Deontay that came out. Look at that he look.
he didn't know.
I don't want to see that shit. He fucked that fight up, man.
He didn't know where he was at, bro.
Well, you don't need to do that. I want to see them do they little UK shit and win, lose, or draw for Fury, and then let Fury get out of there after that. You do your AJ, that's gonna be big money. Turkey gonna pay for that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. That's gonna happen. And then let Usyk do his reign. Let him go get that boy with the IBF belt that just knocked out AJ. That'll be a good one.
Yeah, because I think Eddie just try to keep away from Dubois. I don't think he need to fight Dubois back to back any motherfucking way.
No.
I think that's his problem. I don't think he need to fight him.
If I'm AJ, I'm gonna fight Fury, whoop Fury ass if I can, and then I'm gonna get the winner out of Usyk and Dubois.
Right.
Just keep it simple as that. And guess what? Turkey
that's who need to be fighting Dubois.
Yeah, Turkey will pay for all that what we just see.
Well, that should go hard. Now, see, that would make sense. Yeah. I ain't mad because I know the nigga giving us cheap pay-per-view. So if the 2 losers fight, I still would pay for it because I know it's gonna be cheap. But that would make more sense though. If you had the 2 losers on the card and then had Dubois versus, Usyk as the main event.
There you go.
That makes a whole lot more sense than having them separate. You get what I'm saying?
Turkey gonna pay for all that.
Yeah, Turkey do that shit. That shit would be hard. That shit probably would happen at the end of next year though.
You know Turkey don't wait that long. Turkey gonna have that done by the summer, bro. It'll be done.
If he happened in the summer, I'd be happy.
It'll be happy by the summer. He ain't gonna let you sit. Turkey ain't gonna let you sit.
Yeah, that shit'll go hard though. All that
Turkey
on
is
one
not gonna let
card.
you see. Yeah.
Yeah, he throw a whole new hit. That would be a good headliner for his next all heavyweight card.
Yeah.
All you need is
Because
2 other
I
fights.
got an idea of what the end of next year going to be. The end of 2025 gonna be Shakur and Tank.
Yeah.
You know, especially if he get past the hard hitting ass of Vader.
Yeah.
Yeah, then everybody gonna start hollering Tank again. It's gonna be
beat
Shakur and
Zepeda,
Tank.
though.
Yeah,
He gonna beat Zepeda.
it's gonna be them two, bro.
And that ain't me being no fan, bro. That it's just he tailor made for Shakur, bro.
Right. He remind you of Oscar Valdez.
Yeah, he just gonna come forward. He gonna be eating shit. And once he get comfortable, if you know Shakur, once he start tagging too much, he get comfortable. He just gonna stand there and start fucking your ass up. It's just, I don't care how strong motherfuckers say this and that third, nigga. You that requires you touching somebody using strength.
Right.
You don't win getting hit in the head. You get what I'm saying? So
right.
You know. So no, I think he beats the Zepeda all day, but I agree with you. That's gonna be like if not middle of next year, end of next year.
Yeah, definitely. So like I said, the heavyweight's gonna be out of the box by then. Turkey gonna clean all that up. But like I said, bro, with Netflix coming, the bad part about it, Turkey is gonna be hard to touch anybody on PBC, bro. It's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, it depends because this is the beauty of the Netflix deal. Nobody is stuck. They're purchasing fights. So if Turkey outbid them for a fight, it's healthy competition for the promoter. You feel me?
Yeah, that's true.
Netflix would be, hey, we'll give you $30 million or $60 million for that fight. Turkey be like, what they say? Man, I'll give your ass $100. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good, healthy. I just think it's good competition in that manner because if you go to Netflix, you're not signed to like you are to an ESPN. You're not linked to nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
So I think that's dope. I think that's dope, bro. I'm not mad if certain fights. And I'll be honest with you, Netflix might be that factor that add the mystique back to boxing. So hear me out. Say the fights that we get for Turkey all year round, right? Because we gonna get used to it in a minute. We just gonna be like, this nigga throw shows all year. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But Netflix get them 2 marquee fights. You get what I'm saying? Do you remember like WWE? We watched wrestling every Sunday when we was kids, right? Superstars of wrestling, right? But then every blue moon, you got Saturday Night Main Event, and that shit came on NBC.
Yep, late. About 10:30
10 o'clock. But nigga, you stayed up and watched that whole. And you was the same shit. You know, it just added something to it, though, just because it was on NBC. It was like, because it was on NBC, it had to be, it was important. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
You know what I mean? And Netflix might be that factor. If they get them good fights, and them the only ones they get on that motherfucker, it'll be time for Al to make money, plenty of money, on his up-and-coming motherfucker like Rios. He's exciting now, and you know what I mean? And put them on cards. And then like I say, Turkey start taking notes. These motherfuckers getting all good fights. Now here come Turkey. Hey, y'all, we got to start raising the stakes. You get what I'm saying? We got to start spending some more money. And they win. Now, the boxers got to step their game up with the contracts and shit. You feel me? But the promoters will definitely win, though. Because Bob Bob just turned, 92, 93?
94.
94? He just turned 94. What was day before yesterday? Or was it yesterday?
Day before yesterday.
You see, he on the Netflix card. He ain't stupid because ain't his contract almost up?
With ESPN next year.
Yeah. He ain't stupid, bro. He like, Al not finna get all this money, nigga. You crazy.
Well, he said that with Turk. I'm about to get all the money with Turk. I'm about to get some. Well, no, Eddie. He said Eddie ain't gonna get all this money with Turk. I'm getting me some of this.
Yeah. You get what I'm saying? These motherfuckers ain't stupid. Like, ain't no motherfucking way. And it wasn't. It's not Al. It's not Al. Making that call like, hey Bob, come on this call with me. Netflix, like, you can't tell us who we want on this call. You know what I'm saying?
No, Netflix already made that now. They did with everybody.
Orchestrated that shit
with everybody.
Yeah. So that's the beautiful part. It ain't about me forcing you to work with you. I paid you for a fight. This next fight I'm paying for, guess what? I can put with it. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'm writing this shit all together. You know, so there's no margin for error of promotions clashing. You get what I'm saying?
And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something else. Speaking of the snake, he about to cash out on Canelo next year with M. Billy.
M. Billy, yeah, you heard him say that shit. Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
like to make a fight with M. Billy, and then
Oh, he got to pick a fight with M.
he
Billy.
ain't
M.
talking
Billy,
shit about no Canelo. You know, you
hey,
can't make Canelo do shit. You know, he'll go do what he wants.
yeah,
And
he about to mandate the shit, though.
yeah, he'll mandate it, but you can't make him do it. Like he's smart though. I think he go wait to see.
Man,
Because he did
Canelo,
say that, because Canelo dropped that motherfucking belt. Fuck you.
man, Canelo gonna take that fight with M. Billy. M. Billy is not nobody he worrying about. Trust
Hell no, you ain't lying, bro.
me.
You
He'll
ain't
make that.
lying, bro.
And he'll do a one fight deal with Bob. They'll go 50-50. That should be
Okay.
on Top Rank.
DJ said, "What's up, DJ?
Shout out to
Your ass,
DJ.
right? You came out your cave, man." He said Netflix solved the cross the street problem from promotion signed to other broadcasters. Yeah, as long as they contracts up, that's what he's saying. Top Rank contract with ESPN up next year. PBC go where they want to go already. You know what I'm saying? They didn't ink a deal where they was stuck. You know what I'm saying, with Amazon and nothing like that. They just basically they're YouTube right now. You know what I'm saying? They'll broadcast their stuff. They're not fitting the bill for nothing, and that's why on November 15th you're gonna have MVP Promotions, PBC Promotions, and Top Rank Promotions all on the first boxing match ever on Netflix, because they purchasing those fights. They're not asking them and can we finance you or any of that. No, we want to buy the fight and we're in charge of the fight and we're in charge of who we put on our card. You get what I'm saying? So it's like it's crazy because like you freelancing a nigga that freelance other niggas. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
If that makes sense. You know what I mean? But that, for me, I think that does solve the problem though. At that point, and like I said, and it also will say the problem for us, them highest pay-per-views, $100 is shit. You know what I'm saying? Netflix go recoup all over the world, $15.99. I'm looking forward to my email telling me my plan gonna go up. Netflix good for that shit. Oh, we going up by $2 by September 1st. We bring you more great content. Now we added boxing. But I ain't mad at it.
Hey, you know what the saying is, man. I'd rather have 1,000,000 good friends than $1 million, because I can get $2 from each good friend
There
and
you go.
have $2 million. You know what I'm
Damn
saying?
right.
So that's the game, man. Oh yeah, man. King Casual, feast your eyes on the new insignia, nigga. Feast your eyes on the
Here they
insignia,
go.
nigga.
Man, you hurt my eyes with all that fucking red in Kansas City, that fucking arrow and all that shit.
This
Dog,
man
you
is
need to go back
showing
to the
up.
other one, my nigga. I liked the other one better.
Feast your eyes on it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
It's
ass
vivid.
lucked up. Y'all ass lucked up and got DeAndre Hopkins. I hope he not over the fucking hill.
Nigga,
You
Nine
know he ain't.
showed up, throwing it up. Nine showed up. Look at
Exactly, nigga.
it.
You know what
Shout
I'm
out
saying?
to
And
Rodney
just like
Dangerfield.
Rodney, bro, we gets no respect, but we 3-time Super Bowl champions in the last 4 or 5 years. Like, where they do that at? Oh, I forget. Here in KC. That's
Yeah,
where they
you
do that.
talking a whole lot of shit. Hope y'all can get that shit over the hump, nigga. I mean,
Right.
goddamn, bro.
And man, where Punch at?
He
I
said he was
don't know.
coming because he got some shit to say,
Hey, Punch.
which was gonna
If
be the
you
last little subject.
if you listening in, little Timmy, we're coming for you. We coming for you, Timmy.
Don't do it. Don't do it, bro.
We coming for you, blood. Hey, real shit. I'm faded though, so don't. I've been exercising all night, man.
Oh shit. That nigga said
But yeah,
little
Timmy, we're coming
Timmy.
for you. Yeah, real
Oh
shit.
shit.
We
I'm finna
coming
hit
for
it.
you, T Hop. You know what I'm
T-Hop.
saying? But yeah, man.
Christmas
Where
night,
you at?
Christmas night on Netflix.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey,
That shit crazy.
we gonna have all of Pittsburgh, man. You know, feeling like Eddie Kane Jr. Nights like this, looking at niggas.
If I-
Hey man, but what y'all chopping it up about tonight, man? You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? I'm sorry.
we talking about how you
Hey,
gotta be bouted and routed to go to a tank fight. That ain't meant for the weak at heart. You get-
yeah, bro. That
Damn it.
atmosphere is a motherfucker though.
Bruh, hey, like I said, Tank can't go to Barclays. Somebody got shot. Tank can't go back to the Capital One Center.
Yep.
They act the clown in that moment. They had like 20 separate incidents of violence.
Hey, Rob, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. Remember, my first part of my trip, I stayed at the Sahara, and then the second, I stayed at the MGM.
Mm-hmm.
All while I was at the Sahara, bro, I seen dudes running like with the earpiece on. We got one. We got a runner looking at us.
You gotta
For
run
real, for real. I was like, damn. Motherfuckers be in the lobby like, bro, you heard what happened to dude? Yeah, they stumped dude out. I'm like, God damn.
We gotta
Hey,
run.
bro, like I said, bro, they smoking weed, they hitting vapes, got Black and Miles in there. We got like cigarettes.
Right.
We swore it was a non-smoking facility, but too many of them in here smoking. We can't stop
Making
it.
side
Okay, right.
bets. Making
There's no.
side
I
bets.
told
Putting
Slick about that.
100 on
I told
tank.
Slick about the side bits. I told Slick about that. That started fights right there.
Yeah.
Right. Nigga told me I
Real
gotta go
shit.
bathroom. I'll be back.
You
be
ain't
back.
going nowhere. Hold up. Get my money
Right.
first.
Right.
Get my money first.
I'll be back, dog.
And the
I'll be
whole
back.
time while he's
Hey,
talking to you,
what's your
the
cash
whole
app?
time while he's taking his watch off.
Right. What's your cash app, bro? I don't need seven. You can you can tap phones now. Then you got an iPhone. Put your iPhone on my iPhone. Give me my money,
You know
bro.
how like you walking out the MGM and you got that little boxing ring and shit?
It's good, one.
Then you cut that little right and you walk out them doors and shit. Nigga, I was hearing the motherfucker like, hey, bro, I need your cash app now, bro. Stop bullshit. I just kept walking.
Bro, I'm telling you, a tank fight is an event. Ladies and gentlemen, when I say that, is trust me, it kind of tank secondary, really.
To be honest, I wouldn't have believed it until I seen it myself. Like, what the
Bro,
fuck?
I'm telling y'all, bro, for real, y'all. It's if you go to a tank fight, you going to it's like a club atmosphere.
Right.
Real talk, bro.
Like I say, it's an event. It's a function, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's a function,
You know what I'm saying?
And we talk about that Netflix and these fights going down, bro.
But yeah, bro, they ain't playing, bro, at all. At all, man.
Nah, man, and that's
Hey, so
like I
what's
said.
up with the tank fight, bro? Y'all heard something? Because I ain't really been
Yeah,
on it today, man. Like, I heard it was postponed or some shit.
it might be if they don't come up with the money. The Toyota Center won't half of 1.8 million because they know the drama that comes with Tank,
God
and
damn.
And they
they
want
want them to
a
get a
$5 million
$5 million
insurance
insurance
policy on
policy.
the facility
Yeah,
for the night.
so that's what the
Al
insider
better
we
get
got
with
said.
it, man. He looked like a dude about to run off on the plug, man.
Yeah, that's why they don't trust you. They like, shit, you ain't got no skin in the game over here now. You do this shit in Vegas. We
Yeah.
try to chase your ass down, have to sue you and shit.
Don't
Al
worry
trying to
about it.
generate
Al said,
PBC.
y'all motherfuckers want to sue me? Get in line.
Right.
Right.
One at a time, bitch. Shit.
Al gonna fuck around and start passing out packs to his fighters who ain't fighting. Hey, man, I can't get you no fight, man, but I'm gonna drop these couple of ounces on you, man. You get them back, man. You know, yeah. Now you know.
Right.
Now you know,
Nope, you
man.
know
You know
that,
what I'm
nigga.
saying? You take these 10 stones, man. I need 25 off every 100, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
just saying, nigga, now you know.
You smart
You know
now,
what I'm
boy.
saying?
You cut them in half. But I ain't got nothing to do. I just get my money, boy.
Hey, man, take 5 stones, bro. Bring me back 100, man.
But yeah,
Shit.
that's the thing, bro. This is his first time dealing with Houston. So Houston really don't trust him like that.
Yeah, he got no.
They treating him like a regular concert promoter. If you call Toyota Center right now, say you want to bring NBA YoungBoy, Lil Durk, and Chief Keef to the fucking Houston, they gonna say, "Oh, you got insurance for this?"
Right.
Yeah, man. Al just trying to figure it out. He like, hey, Ma, go to the store and get us some baggies, homie. Little homie, get us some baggies. He trying to figure it out, Dick. I'm trying to tell you, Dick. He mixing it to fix it, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Or bring yourself back to 1989. You got Public Enemy, NWA, and
Shit.
what's it called?
Shit.
I want to have a concert.
Police all around the motherfucking whole building and shit. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, they being smart. They like, man, this is an investment, bitch. You go pay for everything broke, toilet stools,
Right.
everything clean up.
Nigga, they treat him like
right.
the Budweiser Superfest all over.
Yeah, God, yeah.
I can hear Al bitching. Man, I done already been through this shit with the motherfucking Budweiser Superfest. Man, these niggas
DJ Stu said, Houston, we have a problem.
Right.
Bro.
Salute to the chat too, man.
That facility manager, like, I just want to make sure my shit still standing Sunday morning.
Right. 100%. We gotta have plumbers. What you mean? We gotta have plumbers on standby. What the plumbers? You know y'all come with them damn weed wraps and shit, clogging our damn toilets out. What the fuck? They gonna have standby every motherfucking thing there.
I gotta get osmosis machine to get all this fucking smoke out my fucking venue.
Right.
Hey, nigga, and then that Sunday, bro. That Sunday after the fight, that's when the shit gonna really start being bracket, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Just picture motherfuckers and seen a nigga, you know, downtown Houston, man. They got this little spot called the Breakfast Club. You know what I'm saying? Line be wrapped around the corner and shit. You know, after you do what you do, man, you know what I'm saying? You wake up the next morning, let me go on and get me some breakfast and shit. That's when you start seeing motherfuckers in line wrapped around the corner, man. That you know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, nigga, hey, you owe like Pookie, homie.
Right. You buy my breakfast, right, nigga? Give me
right,
money, nigga. That's how it's gonna be. Like I said, it's a big ass function. The people that's gonna be there, you gonna meet people that you don't get along with. You're gonna be friends with them in the beginning, and by the end of that motherfucker, you're gonna hate them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a lot, bro. It's gonna be a lot in one facility. You're gonna have dice games in each bathroom.
Yeah, see, we used to all that in Vegas, dog. We used to tank shit. Man, that tank Ryan was fucking retarded. That shit was crazy.
Man.
But Houston not gonna be used to a crowd that size with that much drama. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Like I said, that's pandemonium, bro. That shit gonna be crazy to the motherfucker. You can't start one fight in that bitch.
Oh no.
Everybody gonna be fighting.
You can't. Because I'm about to give you an example. I'm gonna give y'all an example for everybody listening.
Dollar Store State.
Bruh, I'm gonna give y'all an example. And it's something about, especially the black community in our cities.
Inner cities.
Say they got one dude with a St. Louis hat on. Get into it with somebody in there. Slick might not even know him, but it's gonna get his attention.
Yep.
That's just how it is.
Yep.
You know, New Orleans could get started in there. I'm looking to be like, who that is? What's going on? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm telling you.
It's just multiple melees, bro.
It'll be crazy, bro.
Hey, G Fish in the chat?
Yeah, he was talking about your
man. I just talked G Fish up because I wanted to ask him about that with Gary Russell. I think he's from Washington, D.C. He got into it with Dream Chasers in Philly. Philly got a beef with DC? Got a beef with Philly? That's what I want to ask G Fish. Because they said they was about to get down in the Capitol one summer.
Yeah, Wallow was standing on them chairs. Hold on. I've been in jail. Y'all don't want to go there, nigga. Y'all don't want to go there.
They said Philly was really outnumbered inside that building.
Yeah. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy, bro. I'll never forget that. I was like, is that Wallow standing up on that shit?
Right. We saw it during the fight.
Yeah, like what the fuck? And that shit was wild enough because Tank just stopped fighting. He just looked
stopped fighting and started looking at the fight on the outside.
Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
And then the announcer said, we never seen no shit like this before.
Right. Over just stop fighting, looking like, what the fuck going on, bro? Like, That's what y'all gonna do right now. Damn. What's good, Chappelle? What's good? Damn, boy, I don't have nothing to do with DC, sir.
No,
That's what
I
he
just
said.
wanted to know if you knew. If you don't know, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, he just asking. Like,
Yeah, I just was asking.
Do they get along? You know, Philly get along
Philadelphia,
with DC niggas,
yeah.
or do B-more get along with Philly, or do you know what I'm saying? Do they get down like that over here for a long time? It used to be a lot of St. Louis niggas and KC niggas didn't get along, and St. Louis niggas did not get along with East St. Louis niggas. Chicago niggas didn't like St. Louis niggas. Everybody hated us.
Yeah, like we don't like New Orleans niggas don't get along with Atlanta niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't fuck with them.
He said he not sure.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, he said not.
Yeah, we don't call them the Falcons, G-Fish. We call them the Falcons.
The Falcons. The Falcons. Well, I
The
made so much money on that Super
Falcons.
Bowl, bro.
The Falcons.
But you know what, Slick? The crazy thing is Kansas City niggas and St. Louis niggas is totally fucking different. 3 hours apart, I never seen no shit like it in my life. For y'all to be like 3 hours apart, talk different, move different, everything. Y'all
everything
just totally different niggas, bro.
Yeah.
Real shit.
It's always been that way, bro. We used to call it Baby Cali.
Yeah, bro. Like, y'all niggas just
talk different. Everything. That's
totally
100%.
Different niggas, bro.
The only thing the same niggas had that KC hat on, we gonna have that St. Louis hat on. That's it.
Yep.
There's
that's
two cities that love to rep their city for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. But y'all got that state, this state on lock though, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got y'all state on lock, but god damn, y'all niggas is totally different. I've never seen such extreme difference in a state. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Y'all niggas
That's
different.
a fact. That's a fact. What's good, G?
What's good, man? Y'all niggas is different, man. I don't understand how y'all asking Slick about that, right? I would say it's an East Coast thing, but you just said it's a Midwest thing too. Y'all talking about 3 hours, 45 minutes is a whole different culture. And that's what I was trying to tell you. That's what I was trying to tell you. The food and the music is not the same. They eat mambo sauce and it's crab cakes and Old Bay season and B-more. Philly cheesesteaks and Philly versus Old Bay season and B-more. Now, as far as the slang or whatever, if you go back, Philly probably try to say, people from Philly probably try to say, nah, we don't sound nothing like B-more, or they be joking, but they cool. Like B-more, Jersey, and Philly rock with each other.
Okay.
But if you listen, go back and listen to how Wallow, look at somebody that talk from B-more, and then listen to Wallow.
Okay.
What about it?
No, I'm saying certain words. They be saying do, to.
Oh, okay.
I know they say Joan.
Oh, you
it's not Joan. Nah, you know I don't know how to say.
No, you right. No, it's Joan.
I had it right. Okay.
1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? They got that weird shit in their voice.
Anything with that you is
they can't say brewery. They can't say brewery.
I can't say that shit neither.
They be like,
you say brewery?
They don't be like young bull. They don't be like young boy. They be like
that shit hurt.
They be like my young bull.
Okay, gotcha.
Or nut ass nigga.
Yeah, we say that
that's
shit,
Philly,
nut ass nigga.
But you know what
universal thing.
You know what though? The homie Punch though, he's from PA too, but he's from Pittsburgh, and he talk like a Midwest dude to me. When I hear him, he sound like a Midwest dude.
But where Pittsburgh at? The west of Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I can't say that shit, Rob.
You can't say brewery?
That shit hurt. Not like that. I can't. It's brewer. I can't
now, hold on. I gotta chime in on this. All right, so Memphis be saying that, but then Slick be saying it's certain shit that he say like if he was from Memphis. Like music.
It's music.
Yeah,
It's
bro. But
music,
St.
bro.
Louis and Memphis is only like a 4-hour drive, though.
Yeah, yeah.
They 4 hours apart.
We
But
got niggas.
I
We
think
be
that's a
we know,
Midwest thing though.
but we notice that shit out here too. Cause like you catch some motherfuckers, some old heads out here, bro. They talk just like Memphis nigga. You ever met Memphis nigga that run all they words together? And you don't know what the fuck they saying, bro. It be
we know
real,
one.
bro. Like you gotta be raised around that motherfucker. Know what he talking about,
We know one.
man.
But then this is the crazy thing though. When you go up north though to like Nebraska talk like KC niggas to me. They talk just like KC niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
If y'all
KC niggas sound like West Coast niggas.
them niggas talk normal, nigga.
See, look, them niggas talk normal.
Them niggas talk normal, homie. They talk
But see, I
normal.
guess once you get Midwest and West, it's further land apart, right? Like I told you, Newport News and Hampton dudes don't sound the same as somebody from Norfolk and Portsmouth.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 45 minutes across the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel.
That's wild, bro. That's some
Like they
close
sound
shit.
more southern. Like in Portsmouth, they got a real southern dialect. If you come over to Newport News and Hampton, it's like it's still south, but it's still like a northern tone to it almost. Like listen how AI talk.
That's crazy. That's some close shit though. 45 minutes. God damn.
Yeah, mom, I told you my 45 minutes away from me here in Virginia Beach.
That's some crazy shit.
But like I told y'all, it's a melting pot. You got so many people that come. All right, so you got people that's from here, but then I'm an implant from B-more. But people come here and then wind up just staying here. So you got people from way up north. Either they just the cost of living too high, or they did some dirt and they just relocate to Virginia.
Gotcha.
And then the military.
like Biggie said, body in DC, cases in Virginia. Okay, I
Yeah.
got you.
Or 50. That when he said relocate, it said his name was NY. I holla at AI people to get gas. They charged me 500 a piece for 2 max.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of them used to live out here. Like Jay-Z used to live out in Newport News. This is before he got big. We used to see Nori and the
Oh,
locks
I
down
used
here
to
like that.
dribble down in VA. H to the Izzo, B to the Izzo. Okay, I got you.
Punch with it, dude.
Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
they all rapped about it being down there in Virginia.
Yeah, but it was money down there. And then you already know how the gun laws is in Virginia compared to Maryland and New York.
Yeah, that shit wild, bro. Y'all getting all something else. Fuck that. I can't imagine.
Yeah, they got gun shows down here in the Coliseum. That if you live in Maryland, DC, that's not allowed.
Right.
Maryland adopted the gun law that New York is on. So you get caught with the gun, and you get it is I think it's 5 years for each bullet in
Fuck that.
Maryland.
Fuck that. Hell no. Ain't no motherfucking way. They reckless out here. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes that shit do be reckless. Niggas be throwing gun shows directly across from a funeral. They do not give a fuck out here, bro.
But
They
it's
do
wild
not
out
give a fuck.
Baltimore,
Nigga
man.
just got shot and they got a
This
whole
nigga
gun
Slick
show
ain't
across.
shit, but he telling the
Oh, for
truth.
real.
Nigga.
They don't give a fuck, bro. It'd be a whole gun show across the street and nigga just got shot. Niggas be mad in the motherfucker.
This
Man, I don't
nigga
care,
got
man.
shot like with unanswered bullets like 30 times. and
For
Shit.
real, bro.
You
That
know what
should
I'm
be
saying?
wild
And
in the
it's a whole
motherfucker.
gun show.
Whole gun show right across the street with a big ass sign. When you done, come here.
Man, on some nigga, he should have had this vest.
Yeah, swear. They don't give a fuck, bro. They be out there fucking with the picket signs and shit. Fuck the NRA. They shouldn't allow to do this shit. Shit. They don't give a fuck.
Man, I
And
just
then out
started
here,
getting wrapped up into this election shit, bro. This shit
oh
is crazy.
man, fuck that. Boy. Stop it.
This shit
Stop it.
crazy, nigga.
Oh, it's beyond crazy. This is oh my God.
What you about to say? This is beyond me.
Yeah, bro. This
Right, bro. Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck, man. I don't know nobody's politics on here, bro. But on
man.
this one, it's safe to say, man, Hey, blood, I'm opting out. I'm
Bro.
I'm going out the side door,
Bro,
nigga.
it shouldn't even
I'm
be
gonna just
about
pray on it.
you shouldn't even have to say that. That's my thing, bro. Like, if motherfuckers gotta say that, like, you gotta be a free thinker in the first place, man. You supposed to go with your, what you feel. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
two,
I don't
you
feel
know what I'm saying?
nobody, nigga.
I'm an independent motherfucker. I'm not no motherfucking Democrat or no
Yeah.
Republican or none of that shit. That's like joining the hood, bro. Like, and then you all make hate the other side because they not what you are. Fuck this shit, nigga. I'm not no
Yeah.
motherfucking Sith Lord and fucking what you call them motherfuckers on Star Wars. I'm not picking sides, bro. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing that. I'm not with the Force and or Darth Vader, motherfucker. I got my own fucking mind. If one talking the way I want to hear and what's gonna benefit my fucking pockets or whatever, that's what I'm rolling with, bro. That's how it's supposed to be.
Mhm.
And then I feel like this election is such a big insult because we kind of touched on it, whatever. Bitch, I don't care. You got fucking Kamala bringing out rappers and shit, bringing out Beyonce. That's the shit that kills me, bro. And because she doing that, everybody going fucking nuts. Like, okay, look at it from this standpoint. Why do she need them? Why do she
No,
need
that ain't
them
even a
if she's
question,
the
bro.
shit? You feel what I'm saying?
That
But
ain't even a
can I
question.
can I talk my shit a little bit though, yo, fellas?
Hold up before you do that. But hold up before you do that. She was already fraudulent when she said she got that washed her collard greens in the tub. You was already fraudulent
Yeah.
from the
Man,
jump.
Yeah.
man. But
Yeah.
G Fish been around on my other channel before she was even thought of. I had already did a whole show on this motherfucker. She's ruthless, nigga. Ruthless.
Yep.
We got a vice president, and everything I'm saying is true, nigga. We got a vice president that's known when she was DA that tampered with evidence, told her crew don't say shit. One of them snitched, and she got busted for the shit, bro, just to lock motherfuckers up because they was finna let them out.
Yep.
How can you get behind something like that, bro?
Yeah, I didn't want to go crazy on it because it's a
So
boxing show. But the crazy part is I didn't like the fact you played a black card, and I hate that. It was on
I hate that
man,
shit
everybody
too.
want to be
politics
cool.
is as my grandfather used to say, politics is a man's sport. It's a sport, and I don't like the way it's being fucking played right now. At least
Yep.
one of them motherfuckers. Now I don't like the other motherfucker neither, but at least that he honest. You see what I'm saying? He actually
Yeah.
being him, nigga.
Yeah.
He's being him.
Yeah.
She's
Man,
being an
listen, listen,
actor,
listen. It's been a shift over the years, fellas, and
and
this
that's
is
what's gonna
what it
mess around and
is.
get his ass in.
Oh
You
no,
It's
this
understand
is
what
the
I'm
question I
saying?
want to ask. I forgot.
it,
I need to ask both
it's
of y'all
been a
this joint.
shift over the years, though, fellas. I feel like black men have became more conservative as the time went on, and black women have became more liberal. Like whereas, like you know, say for instance, like all that gay marriage and shit, the average nigga ain't for that shit. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know what I mean? Gun rights, yeah, nigga, don't take our guns away. Those are conservative stances. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing about all what you just said, bro. Men has always been conservative. They link that word conservative to Republicans. Every
Yeah.
Men has always been that way. We always had to put our foot down, make the motherfucking choice that makes sense, even if we didn't want to do it. You see,
Yep.
understand what I'm saying?
I don't
Bills
know
gotta
about
get
that, Flick.
that's bullshit. So you in your
No, no, that's
household
not
right
what I'm
now,
saying. No, no,
in
no,
your
that's not what I'm saying. Not to cut
man,
you off, that's not what I'm saying though. I'm saying
what?
you liberal about some shit and you conservative about some shit. I don't
Right.
think everybody's just cut and dry
Nah,
on just
I'm
Nah.
saying
conservative.
a man. What I'm saying, I'm talking about for is men. Okay, we could be liberal about some shit. This liberal. What we
Yeah.
doing this summer, honey? Oh, I want to take the kids to Six Flags or Disneyland or some shit like that. Oh, okay. What do you want? Okay, how much money we got? We got about $5,000. Then you making choice on fun choices and shit that may hurt your pocket, may not like that, right? But if the shit hit the fucking fan, who gonna put their foot down? Who gonna say no? I don't care you
But
mad.
I disagree with Trump on the Roe versus Wade joint. Because if a chick about the baby ain't coming out right and they could kill her, the government shouldn't even
Oh
be a
yeah,
part of that.
nah. But I'm gonna say something like this.
Exactly.
Hold on. See, that's the shit she running on, right? And the thing is, a half truth is a lie. This is my thing. that part you saying, I agree 100%. If you get if a woman get taken advantage of while she out, she end up pregnant. I'm gonna say it like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You can't say that word on here. But I agree with that too, right? But if I've been with you and we've been together, right, for 2 years, right? You get pregnant and you think you and say I want the kid, right? And you gonna tell me I don't want it. Then give
No,
it to
I
me.
ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about that. I get what you're saying on that.
No. I'm not even disputing what you're saying. What I'm saying is that everything that you're saying is what she's running on, right? But she don't want to give the other half of it. It has to be some account. It has to be some accountability in there. You can't sit there and just run on that and don't be like, and don't tell them you need to be fucking held accountable. If that man want that kid, don't do that. Just sign your rights over. Give the baby to him then.
But they also not bringing it. But they also not bringing up the part what if you had a baby, I mean not have the baby, but the baby in your stomach or whatever, right? And
Right.
it got complications, and they're gonna have to abort the baby to save the mom's life.
Yeah.
They're not bringing that part up
all
neither.
of that stuff, I agree with, right? That shit should have been automatic. You understand what I'm saying? Because if everything that you were saying from being, like I said, if a woman was taken advantage of, leaving the club, if it come down to her and the kid type shit, any of those things, health wise, right? That should have been automatic when they overturned it. They should have adjusted it, right? And then I would have called it an accountability bill. Yeah, if you ain't got no complications, if you didn't get taken advantage of, you know what I'm saying, like molestation and all that stuff, you get what I'm saying? You can't have one, right? But here's the thing, here's the kicker. I'm not even against it at all for real. I'm really against it when you wait so long. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's when I don't fuck with you at that point. Like that
I'm
shit
gonna
dead
keep it a
fucking wrong.
band, bro. I think it's your body, your choice. And a lot of times motherfuckers can't even come up with the money for that shit. Hey,
Now
tomato. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do.
Check this
but
out.
It's your body, your choice.
Check this out. Check this out then. And again, I'm agreeing with every standpoint y'all got, because you know what? There's always a flip side to the coin. If we both talk about it and say there's an instance you with a lady, right? Both of y'all broke and she's sitting there talking stupid, talking about I'm keeping it. Now she knows she only about 2 weeks pregnant. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, we need to handle this, man. We can't afford this, baby. I'm keeping it. Guess what I'm gonna say? My wallet, my choice. Fuck that. Because if she could say that, then I should be able to say that. But see, the thing is, she can do that and fuck around and rape you out of every. Damn, I said the word. Take you for everything you got, right? But you ain't got no say so in the matter when you was actually trying to be the motherfucker who made sense. That's what I'm saying. There has to be some accountability line, some fucking word, bro.
But guess what, though? That's the conservative officials that's blindly giving all these rights to the woman and stripping it from the man. I see this shit a million times. Dude gets chick pregnant. That's the best thing that could ever happen to the chick. She live in her mama house. Now she done got a project house. She got welfare, all that shit. And then the first thing the little nasty once a month funky pussy bleeding bitch do is put this nigga on child support. So here this nigga is working at the motherfucking factory and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to do his shit. And this bitch is sitting up here in Section 8 and fucked up in the projects, raising your child and shit. And guess what? You know what I'm saying, nigga? You gotta pay this
lying. And okay, and just to break it down and make it simple, and I'll let everybody touch on it. This is how I feel about 100%. DJ said the whole topic is topic far too complex with too many variables to make one single rule or law. Not really.
Yeah.
Let me make it make sense for you. If it ain't got nothing to do with no health problem, molestation, or like I said, a woman being taken advantage of, you shouldn't be able to do it. Simple as that. You understand what I'm saying? It has to be to some agreement where a man has some say so. If y'all say you married, say you fucking married, and she just thinks she just because my body, my choice. What? Hell no. But then,
hey man,
but then on
let
the
her
flip,
do that shit.
hold on.
Move on. Get you another bitch.
Right.
That's
exactly.
all you got to do, partner.
Right. But what I'm
Get
saying is,
bitch.
right. But what I'm saying is that because on the flip side, then like Nine said, you have no power. But here's the thing though, to make it real simple. Say she tries to keep it and both of y'all broke, and she does keep it, right? Okay, cool. They go hit me for child support. then it need to be something written in legislation that if that man make enough money to take care of that kid, ma'am, then you just don't need that kid. Because it don't
Oh
make
no,
sense when you
it's
hear
something else that
states,
should add in.
Oh, bro, in
hold on,
Tennessee, they just
hold on, let me
passed some
finish.
shit like that, bro.
Let me finish. Because when states, she go get on welfare and the state complain about somebody got paid back, they come after me any motherfucking way. So if I'm in a motherfucking say like Nine say, if I'm working at motherfucking McLean somewhere, right, and I make $36 an hour, I make more than enough to take care of my kid. Then the kid need to be in my fucking residence. Why the fuck I'm taking care of this broad on Section 8 and she live X, Y, and Y, and Z if it's supposed to be about the kid?
Yeah.
But
It's
that simple.
Tennessee just passed
It's
the
that
bill.
simple.
Listen, Tennessee just passed the bill. And see, that's why I say you gotta some of this shit don't need to be fucked with on a federal level. It needs to be on a state level. That's what we call big government, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Tennessee just got it right. Don't you know that everybody who has a baby in Tennessee, they just passed this shit. It's like a mandatory blood test.
I was just about to say.
Well,
I was
I
just
was
about
finna
to
say in
say it.
California it was like that. They made me take one. They told me because I wasn't married to my first baby mama, I had to take one.
That's what I was about to say. That it should be a mandatory DNA test right on the spot.
Yeah, because here they can write whoever name they want on that motherfucker. True story. When my little one, my youngest was born, and she was like, "You can write your name." I said, "No, we gonna go do the right thing." We went and got a blood test. My baby had my youngest had my baby mom's last name for 2 weeks until I found out. You see what I'm saying? But they would tell you that you can write down. No, because once that shit get processed, that's me acknowledging.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a partner right now to this day who paid child support for years for a child that wasn't his in the state of Missouri because they said it was a morality case. It turned into not being a paternity case, it became a morality case. This is what he was telling me. He was like, mess with a chick, chick had a baby, then they had another baby together, and then it was something like he left and moved out of town or some shit, and something like it was a court date that he missed, and they automatically just threw some shit on him. So for years he paid child support for this child, got a paternity test later, and still had to pay child support after the paternity test because they was like, well, you can't give away your rights or nothing because the state of Missouri doesn't bastardize kids. Only way that he could turn off his rights for this child that wasn't his was the mother had to be married and the new husband had to adopt the kid. He was telling me this shit. I was like, God damn.
Yeah,
I
I
went
had
to
a
sued him.
situation like that one time, man, where a chick tried to stick a baby on me, and I had to go take a DNA test. And when but look, here's the funny thing. I don't know if it's like that in Missouri, but if I wouldn't have showed up for the subpoena DNA test, they'd just automatically put my name on the birth certificate.
Yep, they do that here, bro. They do that here.
That's what
Miss
happened
one,
to the homie,
miss
bro.
it.
I swear, bro.
And that's how they stick it to you. That's why I'm saying it's like one the same with Nine talking about. All it was, they called it morality. All it is that the state don't want to have to give her no free money. They want somebody to pay that shit back. Because if he don't pay child support, the first thing she gonna do is go get on aid. You get what I'm saying? That's all that shit was, bro.
And then this another thing though. This is another thing though. Like that's part of the election. All right, so they talking about tax cut. So Democrats live on, I'm gonna give the working class tax cuts and this, that, and the third. So that's all you hear. So people be like, shit, yeah, give me the tax cut, right? And then they be like, well, the Republicans, they get tax cuts for the rich or whatever, right? So when she was sitting there talking about, basically she do a bunch of word salad, right? But then Trump do word salad too. He never answers the question either. So she talking about bringing the groceries down. How you gonna do that? You know what I'm saying? Talking about investing in small business and all this other stuff, right? But if you making a tax cut on the wealthy that own the businesses, they not just gonna take that tax cut. It's gonna come from somewhere else. Right. So meaning either you ain't getting no raises or they gonna start firing people.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That money gonna come from somewhere and it ain't gonna come out their pocket. They gonna start cutting their business down to suffice that money.
Yep.
Check this out. You can't fool me The broad disrespectful. 100%. Like I said, I don't like the little motherfucker, but at least he honest, all right? I know he old racist, he up in age, think he say what the fuck he want to say. He wanted them motherfuckers. You get what I'm saying? This motherfucker's 100% faker. Even on the policy she says, bro. She said she was going to give everybody, all families, a tax cut. Earned income credit when you file at the end of the year. No, she not doing that. If you go read it, it plainly tells you anybody with a newborn baby can get up $6,000 tax credit. It's not for everybody. So if you got kids and you ain't neither one of them a newborn, you ain't getting that tax credit.
Yep.
That other shit she put out, riding on these women and that abortion and all that. I mean, it's gonna be hell and high water for that to get fucking overturned. She know that shit, bro.
And the $25,000 towards your first home. That ain't even enough. That's
not even
enough
with everything going up. Exactly, bro. And then did you see this shit she put out for black dudes? She tripping. Oh, man, I was reading that shit, bro. And it says black men. She's trying to get black men to vote for her. This is what you can go on her website, bro. And one of them is, and we'll make it easier, basically you get growing license. Weed growing license. Like every fucking man want to just do that. Like you just generalize everybody in a bunch, and nothing is there for nobody. And all these women talking about she giving y'all something. Fuck all that. You get what I'm saying?
Wow.
Like she's dead wrong for that shit, and she don't understand nothing. And all these policies she's saying is half true. She'll get up there and say half of it makes sound good, but when you go read up on it, it's not to benefit you. Another thing, talking about she here for the working class, the small businesses. Her and that nigga Biden just I think it's probably been a week and a half ago. The number one business right now in America, especially 65% of black men, believe it or not, is drop shipping. Y'all know what drop shipping is?
Nah, I don't know what that is.
Okay, drop shipping is when you go on Shopify, you make a business saying you selling products, right?
Yeah.
But the products aren't yours. What you do, you take pictures, put the description.
Oh,
and
yeah, I know. I know now.
For like Temu or AliExpress and shit like that. And it's legal, right? And
Yeah.
you make a lot of money on it because the products you get from AliExpress, Temu and shit like that, you only paying like $2, $4, but you get to sell it over here for like $23. You making money, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, she just stumped all that shit. She raised the tariffs on that shit, and you gotta pay a motherfucking what you call that shit when they cross the border? When they go through customs tax, right?
Yeah.
Not only that, because it come from another state, she put something in there about safety or some shit like that. I was just reading this shit about safety in there, where like so when products come over, so the tariff gotta go up. When a customer buys something, right? They basically they gotta give a social up. What customer gonna give you they social, bro? Look this shit up, bro. Swear to God, bro. And she talking about she for the small businesses. Why are you doing that?
Because the bitch knows nothing but to crack the whip because she's a product.
Swear, that bitch always been up.
So she
right.
raised the tariffs. She raised the tariffs.
Bro.
Well, why is women so good for her,
she
bro?
raised the customs tax because the way it used to be when you ship, because right now it's cheaper to ship something from, if you got a drop shipping business, it's cheaper to ship something from China than it is in the US, right? And that's crazy, but it's because of the custom tax, right? So the only way I would have to pay high custom tax if it was something somebody was purchasing from me, that it had to be one item and it had to be over $800. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she done lowered that shit so much that it just doesn't make sense to even have the business. You're not gonna make no money. And then if you do find somebody say I find somebody in America, right? Mm-hmm. It's still the factor that the customer, because either it's a foreign product or they have to prove that the product that was even purchased in America, that company didn't purchase it from out of another country.
So does that go for companies like StockX and GOAT?
Yeah, everything. It's gonna affect anybody that's getting anything from out of country.
Yep.
Because Donald Trump, he started the tariffs.
Well, tariffs always been in place, but he was making them pay the tariffs.
Yeah.
Like China will have to pay the import. They've been all right with it. That's why for them to make money, what they did was they made their shipping rates low. See, they just adjusted it for themselves to make it make sense. You get what I'm saying?
But you see what China did,
though? She fucked it up on the other end. She flipping it. You understand what I'm saying?
But China got smart, though. China got smart. China went and bought land in Mexico. and building factories.
Yep. But see,
And
you see how that affects me, bro, because you know what? I'm a private business owner, bro. And most of my equipment that I buy, and most of the things that I buy, for my
my
business,
bad, Chappelle.
it
Yeah,
comes
I
from
was about to
Canada,
say, I
bro.
just seen it. What up, pal?
What's happening?
It comes from Canada.
Right.
So you see how that affect your boy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she's something else. All this shit, and then the time schedule on it, all this shit should be full in effect like next July. They estimated July, but because if they do it all right now, everything be backed up. You see what I'm saying? So they gonna be implemented slowly but surely. Swear to God, look that shit up, bro. And talking about she for the small business on. You not for the small business on. You fucking with shit that you don't need to fuck with. And and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you right now, the only reason she fucking with it is because it's fucking with them.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell
It's a
you how.
trickle down effect, right? Because out here, my bad, bro.
Temu has taken over Amazon. Every year, Amazon is losing out to Temu. Every year,
And you forgot the other company.
AliExpress, they losing out to AliExpress, Temu, and Shein. All
Yeah.
the way around, bro. And this is the only reason she fucking with them, bro. And she called herself sticking it to them, but it affects everybody, bro. All the small business owners that got their products and doing really well, living good, all that shit been come to an end, bro. So she can't be talking. And you're talking about these are people's livelihoods, bro. Like they think they got a legit business, and they doing great shit. They not doing nothing illegal. It's all fucking illegal, and you finna shut they shit down.
Oh,
Can I address the elephant in the room, bro? Can I address the elephant in the room?
To a certain extent, though, that it's affecting ports and all that, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like cats going on strike and the truckers, you know what I'm saying, going on strike. It's hitting on all levels.
But that's not all affecting. That's not all what's affecting the ports. The ports is trying to eliminate.
It
like
is
what I
though,
said,
bro, because it's because of the product, and you know what I'm saying, like her rules and her regs. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying, Pal, that's
all levels.
part of it. That's part of it. But also companies. When I was saying they talking about the tax breaks and all that, right? So if you do the tax break, the owners
they get their goods from overseas and it's shipped in.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, all right. So like the owners of the ports or whatever, right?
Right.
So the Democrats want them to foot the bill, cut the taxes on us and make them foot the bill, right? So if you make them foot the bill, they already trying to eliminate workers, and that's why they got the automatic joints moving the containers.
Yep.
Yeah, and it ain't just the ports. That's like your warehouse jobs. Like
no, but the ports though, like
forklifters are losing their jobs
But you got to
too.
realize though,
I think
you got to
Chappelle's
realize
saying
though,
by that policy, that's gonna be less shit coming into the country.
Oh no, I'm not saying Pell wrong. He right. I'm saying that's just
and it
not
trickles
all of
down
it
though,
though.
right? Because the truck drivers got to, you know what I'm saying? The truck drivers got to have their fee,
right?
You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? That's how the product gets moved out.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
But
I got a lot of friends that, you know what I'm saying, that's in and out the port, and it's affecting them.
Yep.
And that's
right, Wayne. He said
and that's
automation.
affecting
That's what's
cars
called
too.
automation.
But that's affecting That's affecting the automobile business too.
Facts, bro. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. So,
Pell, I know you know greater than anybody what's up, what a motherfucker on. You know what I'm saying? Because you from Oakland. You from California, homie. So you know what it is. And you know
I know about her, bro. She put so many black innocent men in jail.
Yeah.
Chappelle was there
you know what I'm saying? And threw away the key.
Yeah, Chappelle. You remember when I did that show, man? I did on GMT. I did a whole show.
I remember that.
A long time ago, bro.
Yeah.
Broad was a terror.
Hey, bro, you should upload that video again. You still got it on GMT?
Yeah, it's still over there. It ain't gone.
Yeah.
I did, man. I
remember that though.
Like, this Broad
You broke it down, bro. I remember that.
To speak further on what the homie Pell talking about too, you know what I'm saying? Soon as you cross the Bay Bridge, first thing you see is shipping containers.
Facts. Right there.
First thing
it's right there.
Right there.
The Port of Oakland is right there, bro. It's right there.
Right there.
Yep.
So that's
Hey,
what I'm
Pell, this
saying.
this is a question I want to ask you about the ports, because like that's pertaining to what you do, right?
No,
So
no, 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 no. I don't do the ports though, bro. I move industrial gases and hazardous materials
okay,
and shit.
okay, all right. So what you probably know people that do it or whatever, right?
Oh yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah.
all right, so the crazy thing is, from New York they shut down Jersey, Philly, Baltimore, Norfolk, all the way down to the East Coast, all the way up to Texas. How did
The
that?
ports,
How
right?
did
You talking
that
about the
change?
ports, right?
Yeah, how did that chain shut down from all the way there, but the West Coast was open?
It's a different it's regulated, right?
Yeah.
So it's different regulations on the east and the west. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So they so pretty much they redirect the materials to the west so it can be shipped out. You know what I'm
But it
saying?
just
But
take longer.
yeah, it just take
Right.
longer. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So yeah,
But
so
nah, that I
that,
don't want to
that
keep
that's how
talking
that
about,
works.
bro. But I'm just saying, man. People need to read. I implore, especially my people, read, bro. Make an
Yeah,
informed
got to.
decision. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? I'm not neither one. If you've been following me since GMT, Grown Man Talk podcast, bro, I am an independent. I ain't never chose a side. I go what I feel is best. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And I implore
yeah.
everybody to do the same, bro. It don't
But
pay
I have one
because it
thing,
goes
bro.
to it
I
goes
got one
to
thing. I gotta address the elephant in the room. This is the last thing. She's a female. And
Mm.
unfortunately, when you a female and globally, it's a lot of war out there. And I don't
Mm.
think a lot of these countries is gonna respect the woman.
Nah, and I know where you going. Speak on it, bro.
I
hey,
just don't think
a lot of especially the Middle Eastern countries.
Right,
bro. You know what I'm saying? Like women are to be seen and not heard.
right.
Right.
You know what I'm
That part.
saying?
That
And that's
part.
their way
So
of life. And that's
Yeah,
their
yeah,
that's the
way
way
that's
of
they
just
life.
look
they
at it. You know
that's
what
just
I'm
their
saying?
way of life.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
that's just the point.
And but she knows that because if you look at her campaign she been doing, especially once a night, it was the biggest screen I seen her put it on. And it said woman rights, right? But then it says in between, like how they try to throw subliminals in there to put in
Yeah.
your head. It said
Right.
trust women. It said trust women.
Yep.
And it was playing over and over. Trust women, trust women, trust women.
Fuck
So
no, hoes be lying.
so
Thank you,
but
cuz.
she
Nigga, say
won it.
that
She the
shit.
queen of it, bro.
All
She
right,
the
so
Oh,
look,
queen of
look.
that
So
shit,
this
bro.
this another thing though. This another thing though. So like, one side is sleeping on the other side, right? So with her, I'm gonna just go with her side first. So with her, she just think because I'm black and she a woman that she automatically
She
gonna
not
get
though.
the black
But she
vote,
ain't
right?
even
But
black,
hold on, I'm
bro.
gonna go.
She
I'm gonna
ain't
go.
even
Hold
that.
on, hold on. Just hear me out. So then she thinking she just gonna get the black males automatic. And that's why
Yeah.
Barack all of a sudden came out of nowhere talking about y'all need to do this, that, and the third.
Yeah,
Right.
he
All right.
Right.
yeah.
So now I'm gonna flip it on Trump's side. Trump's side, he ain't paying attention to the middle class white women. Right? Now, one thing you could universally get black women, white women, Mexican, Puerto Rican, whatever, right? To agree on one thing is that Roe versus Wade. So now you done pissed off the middle aged white women. Now they trying to fuck with the sisters to get you to fuck from around here, right?
Uh-huh.
But then Kamala, this is the thing that people think like, all right, well, they go get the black vote, right? The black man is getting left out. And I'm thinking this time
We
when the
always
election
get left
jump, hold on,
out.
hold on. This
That
time
ain't
when I'm
nothing new.
thinking when the election jump, more black people, more black males, if you think they're gonna vote for her, they just not gonna say nothing. They gonna vote for Trump.
Right.
But you know what? I mean, you know what I think where she gonna clean up at is the illegal immigrant stuff. I think she gonna clean up
Well,
on
that
that
was
because
part of
remember,
that was part of
right,
it, bro. That's
right,
how you think how you but that's how it
right.
started, bro. That's how it
Yeah,
started. When they freed us, goddamn me, we were still less than a man. That was part of the
right,
plan because once Lincoln freed everybody, who you think they was gonna vote for?
right.
You understand what I'm saying? That was part of
Yeah,
the fucking plan, bro.
absolutely.
Like they know that shit, but and that's not that was just it is what it is. But like I don't understand how people don't pay attention to the stuff that comes out of
Right,
her
don't
mouth,
see
and
it. Right,
when she get asked direct questions, what are you gonna do for black folks? she sit there and pause.
And she can't
if you
answer
think I'm
it.
gonna do, if you think I'm gonna do
Hell,
something for
yeah,
one
now the
group of
bitch gonna
people,
start stuttering.
like stop
No,
playing,
the
bro.
question.
Like
nah,
it
She
ain't
can't
about
nah,
answer it though.
look.
She never answers that question directly.
No, hold on.
But hold on. Let me say this though. Right. She won't answer and she comes back and spins and say, well, I'm not gonna just do something for one group of people, but you show doing it now.
Right.
You doing it
Now
now,
that
you handing out free fucking money,
Man.
free housing,
Rent, all that,
and
bro.
all this shit for these motherfuckers that's coming over here, and God
Right.
bless them. But you cater to one group of people. That's what you doing, bro.
Bottom
And
line,
you,
the
But
Democratic
the thing
Party
is, though,
hasn't
right?
focused on nobody else but except gay motherfuckers for the longest. They haven't
Right, but
focused on the plight of black people. They haven't focused on nobody else but gays. Pushing the
right.
fucking gay agenda, bro.
not
And
just
that's
that,
fucked up.
but that's what. But see, that's the thing. It's called vulnerability, right? They will play on anybody that lead with their feelings, not with their mind.
Right.
Everybody,
Right.
if you notice that everybody that they've helped was helped because of a guilt trip. You understand that? They
Right.
got them hook and sinker. See the difference between all of that and then when you try to come at black men, and that's how they don't know how to come at black men. We have to, everything that's in laws, bullshit you not. Like we were just talking about child support and all these things. It's like worked against us. It's like we not included in any of that shit. Nobody thinks about a black man or anything, how hard it is out here to keep a job, and then you want me live in a fucking box and still produce motherfucking child support, lock me up, and then my child support still rising. So when I get the fuck back, I
Right.
still can't get a job paid. So you put me back in this bitch. That nobody thinks about that. You see what I'm saying? But now you want motherfuckers to have y'all back on that shit. That's and help you out. Fuck that. Like, and all motherfuckers is asking for is to make it an even playing field. Now this other motherfucker, Trump, yeah, he's selfish. He all that motherfucking shit. You see what I'm saying? Everything, this, that, and the third. But he ain't doing nothing no different than what any other fucking Republican ever did. They played on fear.
Absolutely.
Fear has
Yeah,
always been their
facts.
game, bro.
Same
Right.
old song
but
and dance, bro.
this what I
Always
need.
been their game. And
This why I
Democrats
had to
always been
decode it.
about a handout, bro.
This why I had to decode it, right? Because I don't want it to pick up, but y'all should be able to catch it. All right, so it's back. It's basically what you said when they asked her about reparations, right? And she hit with the word salad, right?
Yeah.
But you want the black vote.
Right.
So when they had the Asian bill, everybody jumped for it, right?
Right.
When they
A couple
had
years ago, Fish, that's what you talking about?
yeah, so hold on, yeah, so they jumped to it. They went and did that, right? All right, so I'm gonna just say the yay bill. If you know what I'm talking about, you should know.
Yeah.
All right, so all this money going
If you know, you know.
all this money going to the yay bill right now.
Yeah.
And you see how this shit working out right now, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So I'm like, so how you gonna do that? And then you claim you us, but you ain't doing nothing to help that, right? And then your husband is part of the yay bill, which is funny.
Mm-hmm.
And then the people that's part of the yay bill, the only reason they talking that shit is because we footing that bill for 2 wars.
Right.
Just like the FEMA money, where did that go?
Exactly.
In a pocket?
Nope. It went to them wars.
Yep.
And when it, and you better believe some of
And
that
she
money
spent
went in
it.
their pocket too.
And that's public knowledge.
Yeah.
That's public.
Yeah, I mean, y'all caught on when I said the yay, right?
Yeah.
Cause
I know
look,
what
it
you
was
talking
funny.
about.
Look, it was funny. Hold on. It was funny when everybody was talking that shit about yay, but where did he tell the lie?
Right.
He didn't.
He didn't. That's what I'm saying. It ain't about people. I just be wanting people to read that shit. Like when I hear that shit, when somebody say something, I just go pick it up. I gotta go look that shit up because you ain't forgetting that over on me. You know, and the way she came, I just felt like the most disrespectful thing she could have did. She came out with that black man thing and talking about, and I applaud all y'all to go look this shit up. This is 100% real, bro. It's catered to black men. It's even headline to all black men. And they got 6 things that she claimed that she'll give black men and all this shit. And it's all bullshit. And then the one that got me was like, basically, I'll let y'all grow weed and smoke it. Who the fuck are you, bitch?
Yeah, she out of pocket, bro.
Bitch, we been
Straight
doing
up.
that. We don't need you.
Like that shit pissed me the fuck off, bro. Like that just showed me how you think of us, bro.
Yeah.
And it just showed where your head at. Like, hell no. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, I just rather you just told me I ain't shit. You get what I'm saying?
And I gotta get your opinion on this. This ain't about the election part. It's about something that dropped that everybody going crazy over. Everybody making memes and making jokes and all this other stuff, right?
Was
The
that
Tesla bot, right?
they
So
wasn't real?
everybody like, yeah, I paid the 30 grand and this, that, and the third is
Uh uh
YouTubers that actually bought it and they playing with it or whatever, right? And everybody
uh
like, yeah, man, they desensitize us, right? With the movies and all this other stuff. You thinking it's a transformer and it's funny that they gonna cook your meal, they gonna watch your kids
uh
and all this other shit.
uh
So you gonna trust a robot to watch your kid, right?
uh
You gonna trust a robot in your house? It's bad enough we got all these devices in the crib that really never turn on, even if you hit the power button. You think that robot ain't recording everything in your crib? Hold up,
Man, for
hold
real.
up. Everybody looking at because I had to tell this chick at work when she was talking about it. I said, y'all looking at all the positive stuff that y'all think because you looking at them movies. You got to look at the cons to it. All right. So let's talk about police brutality. All right. Well, we could just take the police off the streets and go ahead and use the robots to come knock on your door.
bruh, bruh. My grandfather taught me that same thing that they put shit in movies. So when it happened, you get used to it, right? In cartoons and shit, right? And I
Yep.
witnessed this shit. I witnessed this shit. I used to work at Boeing. I don't know if y'all know what Boeing is. That's where they make the fighter jets and shit, right?
Yeah,
And
airplane,
I
all
was
airplane
there.
parts. Yeah.
I was there. What was that? Bruce Willis. Which one was that? A Good Day to Die. When he was
Yeah.
on the highway getting chased by that damn plane. That
Yeah.
plane is called a Harrier. Everybody thought that wasn't real. That plane is there. That plane is real. I was there when it was released. All right.
Mhm.
That shit happens. Now, this is the more say that I caught on when I was at work that people told me. On everything I love, again, I don't say shit that I don't know. I implore everybody, don't just take my words for it. Go look this shit up, read. The Pentagon has a hand in movies, bro. The
Oh
Pentagon
yeah.
has a budget that they contribute to certain movies, war movies, technology movies, and it's public fucking knowledge, bro. Public fucking, and here's the new one right now. Go look up the new Police Dog, and then go look on Netflix. Look up this movie. Oh my god, what's the name of that fucking movie? I'll come back with it, y'all. But the movie, this movie came out about 2 years ago. The Police Dog is in there, bro. That same Police Dog that then released to the public is in that movie, bro.
But I'm gonna take it a step further than that though. So now you got scammers and hackers or whatever, right? So you think that they bought a $30,000 robot that they ain't gonna try to hack that joint, right?
Fact.
So one if I hack that joint to just go ahead and start doing crimes,
If
Right.
you bring it,
or to go ahead and
Right,
sick them
DJ.
on somebody.
It ain't no. It's not just
what's the
that,
first
bro.
thing you
It's
gonna
deeper
say
than
if they
that.
bring a lifelike robot around? What's the first thing that's gonna
I'm
pop up?
shooting it.
Can I fuck it?
It can't. No, I don't want nothing
Can
to go
I
around
fuck
me.
it? I can't fuck it. I don't want a
Hey,
robot, nigga.
No, but
No.
see,
shut
hold
up.
up, you see, look, you
Go ahead.
joking, but no, hold up, you joking, but they getting to that point.
Oh
I'm
You
yeah,
could
serious as
buy,
hell.
Right.
And guess the
with the
first thing that come to my
realistic
mind when I
dolls
see a
and stuff
lifelike
like
robot?
that,
Can I
bro.
fuck it?
Bro. At the end of the day, man, I be researching all this shit. Like I'm a big tech nerd, bro.
Can you
I
imagine a
tell
woman with
everybody
an off switch?
go look, and I watch like world news and shit, bro. In China, not too long ago, bro. Not too long ago, at least a month or two ago, these niggas was mourning a robot that had been working for this fucking building for like 3 years. The fucking robot committed suicide. This is what they reporting on the news. The
I think I seen
fucking
it on
robot
Nightline or something
committed.
like that. Boy.
Run outside
Yeah.
through
The
thing
motherfucker
in the group
committed
chat with the
suicide.
robots with the
Printed
human
a note
faces.
out and said it committed suicide because y'all working me too hard, bro.
I think I seen that on Nightline or something like that.
Now
I tell
people
you
was
that
like, that's
a robot can
crazy.
get emotion.
Hold on. Check this out. Motherfuckers like, damn, that's nuts. No, y'all not seeing the deeper picture. How the fuck that motherfucker have enough sense
With
to
that
know it
AI
was being
intelligence.
worked
You know
hard,
what I'm talking
bro?
about?
How that
Yeah.
motherfucker, like, you understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
at some point, that's called a conscience. It might not have a
Right.
soul,
That's a
but
conscience.
it's developed some type of conscience, motherfucker, to
but
know
do you
that
know
you
where they
working
get
me
it
too
from?
hard.
They ain't supposed to have free will.
But you know where they get it from though. Like, what was the biggest upgrades that they added on all our phones in the last month or so? The AI
Yeah,
technology, right?
but
So everything that
before
we
that,
say, Yeah, but I'm saying, but everything that we say, the voices and everything, right? They just
Yeah,
taking
I
that data
mean,
and
we
putting
can
it.
say something and the phone will pick up, and next thing you know, you open up your phone
No,
and it's
that's not.
right there, or you get an
Yeah,
ad or
but what
Right,
I'm
something.
saying,
right.
You know
but
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying, they taking that data and putting it in the robot.
Yeah. Well, I think they got access, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I think that they got ever since Google came out, everything you type is recorded. If you look at the fine print on Facebook, any social media tell you every picture you upload ain't yours no more. They could use it at their
right.
discretion. All sorts of shit, bro. All of this shit has been building up to me. Have y'all got Chat GPT? If you get Chat GPT, just tell that motherfucker to talk to you in a different dialect. This motherfucker talking like any dialect you could think of. Accent. And I'm talking about this shit sound like you talk to a straight up human. And they are imploring you to this is the crazy part. Because these kids think it's cool, right? Oh, this is
Yeah,
neat. Right? Because it's a lot of motherfucking introverts now and all that shit. And they ain't got friends, real life friends and shit.
Right.
Everybody want to play online. They don't know about going to your friend house, picking up a
Don't
stick
go
and
outside,
playing
no
a
nothing,
game
ride
and
no
shit.
bike.
Real
Right.
interaction. So they imploring these motherfuckers have a conversation. It's actually a button you can have a full conversation with Chat GPT, and it's like you talk to a real motherfucker.
all right, so this the other
Right.
They
point.
don't
This
know
the
that
other
you
point.
being set up. It's all
Yeah,
a setup, man, and this shit not cool. Like I said, man, Skynet real, bro. I
but
don't give a fuck.
this the
Oh
other
yeah,
Nobody's
that
point I was
Terminator
making.
shit. Yeah.
This the other point I was making about the pros and cons or whatever, right? So all right, so I'm just talking about that on like a local level, right? All right, so let's go international, right? So say China got a problem with the United States or whatever, right? So who's to say that they can't make 100,000 or 200,000 robots, yo?
right.
And then
They're
program? No,
already ahead of us.
no, I'm talking about programming them as a soldier.
Right.
Oh, you talking
Yeah.
about like some Iron Man type shit?
Bruh, I think it's already, man, this
Yeah,
is how my
it's
mind works.
already
It's
done, bro.
when we see stuff, when stuff start leaking out, right? It's already done. The shit,
Yeah.
I be feeling like the shit already done, bro. Ain't no way China just got robots every fucking where helping them, bro. And we just not talking about, we just not catching up. And we got Elon Musk and he trying to do it. Nigga, they already doing that there. They're
Yeah, like that
already
Ultron
doing
shit,
it
like that.
there.
Yeah, like that Ultron shit from the Avengers, bro. They got some real shit out there just like that.
Bruh,
Right.
for instance, Tokyo got a fully automated city, bruh, where it's like
Bro,
arcades and all that shit crazy, bro.
you remember how the race used to be to who get the space first? Now it's who builds the first robot. That's pretty
Bruh,
much.
well, the China are leading that. And then, like, to my boy Wayne in the chat just said, dude, it was a cat, and you could look this shit up. It was a dude. Remember when the Matrix first hit, right? Remember them damn mech suits they was fighting in the Matrix with?
Yeah.
Them
Yeah.
damn
Yeah, I know
robot
come on.
things. Dude built one in his backyard, nigga. The FBI was at his door within a week, nigga, and took his shit.
Oh, for sure.
Took his shit. So this
Yeah,
was
bro.
years ago. This was
Remember
years
those
ago,
guys that
and
created
it
the
worked.
fuel injection system that ran on water? They came and took that shit
Yeah,
too.
that's what I'm
That
saying,
shit
man. They
that shit
got
changes
all
the
that shit,
game,
bro.
bro.
They
So
got
like
man.
hell yeah, they're not
I'm
letting that shit hit the market.
I'm
All
trying
right,
to man. So
well, but check.
I'm just saying, bro. At the end of the day, this shit gonna come to a fucking head. Like, and then if you go back, I think it was the first Modern Warfare. I don't play a lot of Call of Duty, but I think the last one I bought was Modern Warfare, right? In the intro, it showed it, and they was using for the commercial too, right? And a lot of people didn't know that was the guy's real voice, and he was standing before Congress, and he quit.
Oh, I know
He
you
had
talking
quit,
about.
and it was when they
Yeah.
first started using drones, and he
Right.
told them, he said, "You want to start using drones to kill people?" He said, "I think that's unethical because a robot can't make a decision like a human." He said, "But what happens when they start there?" He said, "Somebody else get the keys, or when they start thinking for themselves."
Mm.
And that shit was a real statement before fucking Congress. And dude straight quit. He was a colonel or some shit. And he quit, bruh. He fucking
eh,
quit. And that
all
shit
right,
real as fuck.
but I'm gonna take another step further too. I done seen some joint where they don't put parts in a bird, a robot parts in a bird to reenact like a live with a dead bird, but it got robot parts. So
And guess what? That
Well, think
motherfucker gonna
about
be
it.
a camera on
So
your
why they're
ass.
doing that, I can explain that to you. They're trying to do robotic parts on birds to start with legs, arms, stuff like that, beaks, right? And then eventually
yeah,
they go organs. You know what I mean? Then they
Blood,
go.
that's a bionic
That,
bird,
That's
blood.
that's
a
them trying
bionic
to
bird,
extend.
right? You hear me?
That's them trying to extend.
Fucking $1 million
Trying to
bird, nigga.
extend human
For
life.
real.
Think about it. You
$6
make
Nah,
million
a
you hella
dollar
look at the
bird.
stupid, bro.
cybernetic arc.
Hell
We
nah.
finna come
No,
put
I'm
a
just
bed
saying.
sheet up
It
in this
sound. Look,
motherfucker.
It sounds hella
that's what
funny
they.
though, but it's true. You know what
But
I'm
they
talking about?
want you to
It's
laugh
funny
at
as
that.
hell, but swear to God, like they're really like trying to
But
Yeah.
I take that.
extend
I
but
don't
human
talk about
life,
it much,
yo.
but
They
I take
got to
that
try
shit
it on animals
seriously, bro.
first.
But
Yeah,
check
hey,
it's
this
Ain't
out.
no
crazy.
bird to be flying
But look,
around.
this another movie that everybody watched, right? So remember when the Transformer movie came out, and how many people went to go see that, right?
right.
All right, so I don't know if y'all remember. Remember, all of a sudden, Verizon was a part of the movie as an advertisement.
Oh, Verizon? Yeah.
What other movie will a phone company would attach itself to a movie? You ain't never seen that shit, right?
Uh-huh.
No,
All
that was
right, so
that's
so
true.
so check this out. So then you had iPhones was already out or whatever, right? But you ain't had FaceTime and all that shit on iPhones. If you go back, if you remember when you watched that movie, they had FaceTime all through that fucking movie. And what came out a
Yep.
year later?
Yep. FaceTime.
But
That's
you
what
gotta
I'm
realize
saying, bro.
though,
Like,
they be having all that like
ahead of
already though,
time,
but
bro.
they
Ahead of
just bring it
time,
Nah,
to
bro.
us
get what I'm
late.
saying though. The movie
Yeah.
was made. It probably. I'm pretty sure that fucking movie was made 3 years prior to fucking release.
Right. Exactly, bro.
That's
Like
what I'm
I'm just,
saying.
it just fucks me up, bro. Like I watch this shit,
Hey, yo,
man, and it's like just playing before your eyes, man. As a childhood growing up, man, I used to be a big fan of fucking G.I. Joe, and I swear to God, everything that's in G.I. Joe is here. It's
Right.
fucking real now, bro.
that is funny
Yeah.
because I remember sitting there watching the first Iron Man. You know how it come on in the backseat with the soldiers and he's talking to his homie from his phone. Remember, we didn't have video messages.
Yeah. I
So
got
I'm
one,
like,
man. I
yo,
grew up
imagine if
watching
we
Dick
was able to
Tracy,
do that.
nigga.
Swear to God, 4 years.
I grew up, bruh. I
Man.
grew up watching fucking Dick Tracy and Star Trek, nigga, and we wearing that shit on our arms right now.
Right. Phones, you know what I'm saying? Got the little watch and shit. We can talk
You
into the
hear
Hey, yo,
me,
watch
I
and
didn't
bruh?
ever
shit.
think about it. Yup, the Al watch is definitely the
On
Dick Tracy watch.
everything,
No, remember
nigga.
that Night Rider?
You see me?
Remember Michael Knight used to talking to the watch to Summons Kit and all that?
Yeah, and Kit, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
All
bro,
got
that
it
shit,
now.
bro.
We
crazy.
talking in the
Like
watches and shit.
I be paying attention to that shit like it ain't nothing,
Yeah.
bro. But I
But
tell everybody, bro, you watch that fucking world news in China, bro, and it's in English, bro. They speak English on it. I swear to God, that shit'll fuck you up, bro.
but
You
you
be
know
like,
how
this
like
the news?
you know how
These
now
niggas
they
got
got
3D.
go
Go ahead.
go ahead.
Oh shit.
Now, like they
No,
technology way ahead of ours, bro. Like you
Yeah,
know
it
how you
is.
got New York. What is that shit called? What is that downtown where they had the New Year's drop the ball shit at
With
Times
Times
Square?
Square.
And
Yeah,
everybody be going crazy over this shit because the big billboards, nigga.
right.
Over there
They
in China, they
billboard in
got like a
3D.
Times Square. They shit in 3D, and that shit look, nigga.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was a meme. Nigga, I googled that shit and went over there and it was the news, and they was first finna like cut it on and shit. It was a big ass thing, nigga. That shit really like that.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
the Samsung, they had the Samsung commercial on a billboard, and it had a tiger or some shit. And then the Samsung phone was bouncing around, and then the tiger looked like it came
Yeah, that
out the
shit is,
screen.
bro. That shit off the chain, bro. That shit off the chain, bro. I'm talking about they been in here. That shit. They been using robots, small robots, big
Right.
robots, all of that shit. And now we want to catch on the fucking wave. And I'm gonna tell you, they making it friendly right now because I ain't gonna lie, America see what's coming. Just like what fucking G-Fit just said. Who's to say that they can't build an army? I'm gonna tell you, they already got one.
They already got
They
one,
already
bro.
got one, bro, and it's sitting there. I
That's
bet
what they're
any
about
amount of
robots,
money,
bro.
bro.
The army. Damn right.
No, because the reason
What?
I brought that up because you said Rob a robot ain't got no feelings, right? So like even if a troop going to war, right?
Mm,
Like his job is to kill, right? But if he in the town or whatever, right? Who's to say they not gonna put that on TV? But who's to say he run up on the enemy and be like, ain't got his kids with him? He be like, man, just give me a gun, man. I ain't gonna do it, yeah.
right,
A
you hear me?
robot ain't about to do that. A robot about to lay
No.
that person down and the kids.
And
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. That's what that Colonel dude was saying. Like they can't make a decision like a human being. Y'all trusting this bullshit. My dude straight
Yeah.
quit, bro. Like right there,
Right.
like I resign. He said I'm resigning. I'm not for this, and he was like a decorated ass motherfucker, like famous. He was like I'm done, and that's the intro they used on I believe it was the beginning of Modern Warfare. That
Yeah, he
nigga,
must
hey,
have
DJ
seen.
Stupid. DJ Stupid. He said, "Can I have an AI robot that looks exactly like Holly Berry?"
But no, look,
Hey,
Dwayne Barnes, look. Dwayne said
It's a movie called
Tesla
Cherry
talking about
2000 where dude
he's
kind of did that.
no, he talking
I'm a
about
something
Tesla
though.
having a hologram phones. But if you think about it, they already had that.
Yeah, they did.
Remember during I think it was the second term of his election or whatever, and it had Obama. I forgot who he was going against, but they was in 3D.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah, I remember that, and I forgot it was Samsung. They had where you could put they had a Samsung phone you could put in 3D mode, bro.
Hey y'all, if it's an AI robot that look like Holly Berry that can fuck, you know what Nine gonna do?
I'm
I'm
fucking.
sending
Man,
that
you
bitch. I'm sending that bitch,
I just
nigga.
said what we
That's
all
what I
really
said,
thinking.
nigga.
Slick gonna sit up there and
I'm
say,
sending
no,
her, nigga.
nigga,
Hey,
you
nah,
gotta
you gonna put on
no
that
ain't it when
blende?
it look like a
Hey, nah,
human
you
working
gonna put on
pussy.
that blende, bro? Huh? You
Nigga,
gonna
she
put on
gonna
I'm
be
that
on
good
that
for
blende?
all.
blade, P. She gonna be
man, you
I'm
already
good, bro.
look.
I'm
You already
good.
done.
AI
Hey,
bitch,
You
look.
nigga.
you
Yo,
might as well stick
nah.
your
Goddamn, man,
shit.
I sent that
You
You
bitch,
know.
might as
man.
well
That
Hey,
stick
shit
look.
your shit in a
pale,
light
man.
socket, nigga.
Hey,
You
bro.
Hey,
You
that
feel me?
shit
already.
tripping pale,
Bro, I could
man.
kill
He
your
tried to
Hey,
get
ass.
in my
hey,
business, man, but the AI bitch stayed in pocket. You know what I'm saying? I got
Hey,
the key codes
you
to the
feel me?
bitch.
Hey, nah, you gonna send her, huh? Hey, nah, you gonna
I'm
send her,
sending her.
bro? You gonna send her, huh?
man,
Yeah, I'm sending her.
you tripping, yo. Look, your ass gonna end up like Harlem Nights.
Right, man,
Your ass gonna
shit.
end up. You gonna end up like Harlem Nights, and that robot gonna have that gun under the pillow on your ass while you getting your freak
Man,
on.
I ain't talking about fucking her. That's for my
What
white
was her
boy,
name?
but I'm sending her.
Dominic
She gonna
LaRue or
be on
some
that
shit?
blade.
Hell yeah.
She gonna get that money, nigga. Shit, AI
Absolutely,
bitch that nobody can knock. Hey man, she gonna
man.
be on that E14. She gonna
Hey,
be
he gonna
Uh,
fucking
have a
around here
dude.
with
Y'all
she
ever
uh.
see
gonna be
that
on
old
she
80s
gonna be
movie?
on Houston head at that Bissonnette, nigga.
You feel
She
me?
gonna be up in this KC on this prospect, nigga. Then I'm gonna send her the Fig to do it big back home. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
look, bro. You know why you ain't getting away with that, yo? You know why you ain't getting away with that?
Mm.
Why it ain't no pimps like that now in Oakland?
Shit,
Hey
you know
man, I
why?
got an
You know
AI
why?
bitch, man.
Because that shit
You
didn't
know,
went to the
no, Pell.
internet.
You know
That
why?
shit,
You,
because that shit didn't went to the internet, bro.
nah, it ain't. Nah, it ain't. I'm talking about
Hell,
what's the
it
law?
ain't.
What's the law?
Right.
What's the law? What's the law when the pimps got out of
It's
business?
already happening, DJ. It's already happening. You right.
What's the law, Pell, that they got out of business?
Oh, trafficking. They say that shit trafficking.
Would
Yeah,
you think
that's a
they ain't gonna
robot
attach that?
though.
So what?
They are trying to humanize the motherfucker. They gon' I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
I
yeah.
look. I'm gonna put it a step further. Go punch a
These
police
niggas
dog.
mourned.
Go.
These niggas mourned over that robot in China, bro. I'm telling you, they let everybody off for a week, gave them counseling. They was standing outside the job doing a vigil. You think I'm bullshit? Look at these dudes was
That's
I ain't
crying
crazy.
nobody saying
I
you
over a
believe
bullshit.
it.
What I'm
robot.
saying is
I
what he
seen.
Man, I
saying.
done
Hey,
had
What
that
he's
hey.
bitch
saying.
on
Bro, listen,
OnlyFans, man. She
being
gonna be
a
working them
person,
lines, man.
I
I'm
seen
gonna have
that
her on
though,
bro,
Slick. I know
OnlyFans, man.
exactly what you talking about. It was
being a
crazy. It was
person that
wild.
builds things for a
Sending
living,
Yeah.
her,
man, you
bro.
fall in love with the things that you build. So I can completely understand why them people start crying and stuff.
Nah, but I'm
Hey
saying he's
man,
saying
Man.
he gonna get a robot and make the robot push the stroll, right?
I know, put
First
the
of
robot.
all,
That's one.
no, hold on, listen.
Listen,
You gonna make hold on. You gonna make the robot walk the stroll, right? But then you gonna have to tap into
Walk
the
this
robot so the government ain't seeing that you doing it.
Hey
yeah.
man.
Man, they going what my point was they gonna humanize the robot and saying that's
Right.
trafficking, nigga.
yeah, open
Right.
That's what
up
they
all
gonna
these
do.
human laws for a robot. Do they
I'm
apply?
not talking about the human
Exactly.
part. I'm not talking about the human part. I'm saying you gonna make them walk the stroll, right? You think they ain't putting no technology in to record everything you do. So you sitting there telling, hey, look, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Your name is bitch from now on. So what I want you to do is name me as a pimp named Slickback. Say it all together. Now go ahead and walk this stroll. You think the
Hold on,
goddamn
man.
the
You
White
just
House
gave
ain't
my
hold up,
AI bitch
listen.
some instructions,
Like,
nigga.
Listen, listen,
no,
listen,
bitch, no, bitch, you better call
listen,
me
man. You're
daddy,
not
bitch. You
listening.
know what I'm talking
You're
about?
not listening.
No,
You're not
we
listening,
listening. We
bro.
I
listening.
get
You're
it.
not listening. Hold up. Let me
How you
drive
gonna
it
spit
home.
that?
Let me drive it home, man. I'm just saying. I'm just reenacting. You gonna be like, look, bitch, I need my money. I want all hundreds. I don't give a fuck what you do. Go get the change. Bring it back to me by this time. You think the government ain't goddamn watching that shit through the fucking robot? That's what I'm saying. People are clouded in their fucking judgment. Nigga, you can't drive nowhere. It's cameras everywhere. Fuck the traffic light cameras. It's a camera everywhere in the United States. It
That's
look like a
true.
little
That's
pole.
true.
It look like a
Yeah.
little pole on the top.
Pig,
Right.
it's ways around it, bro. I'll get
No,
my
that
Hey,
shit not.
nah, you took the
mama's
words out of
name.
my mouth. That's what I was gonna say. There's ways around that shit, fish.
Man, well, hold on. Y'all two enlighten me
Yeah,
how
I
you
ain't
can get
fucking with
around
it.
it. I want to know this
Hey,
one.
man.
First of all, I'm gonna get the motherfucker in my mama's name. And every time I see the bitch, I'm gonna have a mask on. You know
Or
what
put
I'm
it in the
saying?
bitch name. You put it in the bitch name.
Hold on.
What you
So
talking
you
about?
Well,
hold
that
on
too.
before you go on. Hold on before you go on. So you gonna get in your mama's name. You gonna have a mask on. Or you gonna talk to the robot?
Yeah.
That's
Tell
where
that
you
bitch to
fucked
call
up.
me
You
daddy.
fucked up.
The
Nope. You
bitch ain't
fucked
calling me
up.
by my first name. The
Nope.
bitch gonna call
Nope.
me daddy.
Y'all
What I'm talking
fucked up
about?
right there. No, you fucked up right there.
Shout out to the NO. Everything in my mama name. But go ahead.
Man, y'all fucked up
Nah.
right there.
Hey,
Hey, Slick,
I
you know
ain't
where
putting it
I'm
in my
going.
mama name. I'm putting it in
Yeah, I
that
know where
bitch
you going.
name.
All right, so hold on. Let me close the case.
The
So now
bitch you
you done
already
fucked up.
sent it.
No, can I finish? This way you fucked up at. You think you thinking on some regular shit. Nah, nigga. You gonna sit here and get it in your mom name. Cool. I understand that. You putting the shiesty mask on. Understand that. And then I just asked you, you gonna talk to the robot. You think they ain't got your voice already? You talking on these phones. All they gotta do is match your sound wave. Oh, this the motherfucker right here.
But what if I put it in the bitch name like Bell said, right?
It
And
don't
then
matter. You're talking. You're
It
hold on,
do
talking
wait,
to
matter,
wait,
the
wait.
bro.
robot.
And I give the bitch instruction, and then the bitch give the AI instruction.
Well, then
Somebody gonna get got.
you been to find the
Right.
dumbest chick on
Somebody
earth
gonna
to
get
talk.
got.
I ain't gotta
That's a
find the
fact.
dumbest bitch, man. I just gotta find a down ass hoe, man. I don't need no bad bitch. I need a good hoe. You dig? You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Man, y'all gotta
And
keep that
send
shit
her.
human. That's what it is. You gotta keep that. You just
I
gotta
don't
keep
need
a
no bad
real
bitch. I need
bitch.
a good hoe.
You
All right,
just
so
gotta keep.
now
I'm
look,
telling you.
All right, so you, I'm gonna let you live with that one. I'm gonna let you live with that one. So I'm gonna hit you with another curveball, all right? So now, like Slay said, talking about inducting the feelings into the joint, want the motherfucker to just snitch on you.
I ain't gonna
That
duck
should be
no
crazy.
feelings into that motherfucker, man. Hey, bitch.
No, you can't. No.
They
Stop
will.
using
That
you. You
motherfucker
have no
develop.
control. If you not physically going in there like these nerds and rejugging some shit in there, you have no control over none of that shit. You reading the instructions and that's
You
it.
gotta find. It's gonna be somebody that's gonna be a. I ain't gonna lie. It'll be somebody learn to fuck with the motherfucker. But I
For
Yeah.
don't want them
real.
by me. I'm too paranoid for
Man.
that shit. Talking about robot in my motherfucking house, and I gotta go to sleep and shit. I
Man,
can't.
I'm turning that
Man,
bitch off.
look, I'm
Man,
not.
I
I'm
get
not
I
buying
gotta
I
no
sleep.
get one of
robot.
them
So
weird dudes, one of them weird AI dudes that can watch your
Yeah,
shit, and the only thing
right.
that bitch will be saying is hi, hi, hi,
hey, but check
hi,
this out. I'm not getting
hi.
no robot so I can sleep
Hey,
in my crib like one
nope.
eye open like CBS and that
I
bitch. Man,
promise
I'm
you.
not doing that shit.
I promise you. I promise to God, I don't want none of that shit around me, bro. I
But
can't tell
I
you
will
how
tell you.
See
long.
y'all niggas
I can't
now,
tell you how
man.
long
Damn,
it
I
took me to
forgot to
pay
put
for
the
shit
bitch
on the
on the
internet.
charger.
No,
I
but I
don't
will tell
trust
you
it.
this though. It's a YouTuber, right? I seen it on Instagram. So he actually bought the fucking robot and he using it for content, right? And it said, "Yo, keeping my robot in line." So he pulled up the robot movie when
You my
When Will
robot in
Smith shot
line.
the. Yeah, but nah,
Oh,
he was
I saw a
watching
piece of that. I saw a
and he
piece of
shot
that shit.
and Will Smith shot that motherfucker and the robot stepped back like, "Oh shit."
You talking about
Right.
iRobot? Is that what you
No,
talking
you
But
about?
see
the
how
piece that
you
people
see how y'all
here the
niggas got
thing
no,
is though,
you see how y'all niggas got
they
quiet when I said
technicians.
that?
No, I'm asking
Yeah,
you. I
but
mean,
here's the
was that
thing.
iRobot?
The pe No,
Oh,
that
hell
dude
yeah,
got that
nigga. Ain't nobody playing with that,
he
nigga.
gave
Every
him a
robot
Tesla
come to life,
robot.
nigga.
But
That
here's
scared
the
the fuck
thing
out me.
though. The part that people are missing about that whole scenario is the robot got scared. Why the fuck a
Yeah.
robot know how to get scared?
That's that artificial intelligence.
That's what I'm saying. So if the motherfucker know how to get scared, goddamn he like a human. Don't put a scared
Right,
motherfucker in the corner.
right,
That's
right.
all I'm saying. I don't want them motherfuckers around me, bro.
But
I don't
slick,
want
so
nobody
it's
call.
like it's like
I'm gonna tell y'all. I don't want none of my homeboys on here telling me, "Hey, Slick, you need to come by the house. I got that new Bentley robot. I'm good.
but it's like
I don't want to be
Ultron
around
from
it."
the Avengers, bro. Remember Tony Stark? Remember Ultron was Jarvis?
Well,
And
Man,
sweet
then
mama.
Yup.
and,
Yup.
and,
Yo,
and then
Well,
DJ
Jarvis
stupid.
replacement.
yeah, I'm just saying
He was
though,
like
it
an
was real
upgraded
talk.
version of
go
Jarvis.
look
You know
up
what
the
I'm
Yeah.
saying?
video. Hey, go look up the video where dude was talking to ChatGPT. He said, if you was able to do what you want to do, and you was able to take over, and robots could take over the world, how would you do it? The motherfucker broke it down and then laughed afterwards. Said, "I'm just playing."
Mm.
Oh,
Now,
no,
and
hold
that's
on.
out there too. I
But he
said
really
he.
wasn't though. But he
I
really
so look,
wasn't though.
so look, we gonna take it. Look, we gonna take the look. Just how y'all broke it down. He just said some old hood shit, right? So I'm gonna break it down even more hood shit. All right. So now we got the robot dogs. What you think if you get the robot dog in the hood and you can buy it for 15,000? What they gonna do with the robot dogs?
Fight them.
Man.
So when you get a robot, what you think gonna happen?
Right. We gonna have robot
Robot
boxing.
fighting.
There you go.
All type of
Right.
shit.
I gotta find
All
this
I'm saying
Scotch
though,
whiskey
fellas, is
produce
if I got a
robot. You
robot,
wanna come over?
if I got a robot bitch and the bitch
DJ,
is
you might
programmed
have
to
me
fuck,
there, nigga.
man, if I got a robot bitch and she programmed the fuck, man, I'm sending the bitch. I'm just saying. That's just me. That's how I think. The bitch getting sent, man. Fucking with me, she gonna get sent. Because nigga, I'm
Man,
a
they gonna
married
clean
man.
her up.
So
They gonna
for
clean her
if
up and throw your ass in the cyber jail, man.
hey
This
man,
motherfucker
No, I
said,
mean,
hey, DJ said, hey, Slick, I got a fine Scotch whiskey producing robot. You want to come over?
DJ
I
Ellis
said, you might
stupid.
have me there, nigga.
DJ Ellis
You
stupid,
just got to
man.
lock that
Hell no.
motherfucker up before I
hey
get there.
man, I
Hey,
don't
look,
think I'm
I'm
the
not shitting
only
on what you saying. I understand
I
you
don't
making
think I'm
money
the
off
only
of it.
California nigga on this
Keep it
motherfucker,
going.
and I don't think I'm the only motherfucker that'll send a robot bitch. I'm just saying.
Hey, no, you ain't wrong. Shit, fuck it. What I'm
I
Right.
think
talking
it's
That
about?
bitch
funny
get
because
sent.
on Man's show back a couple months back, man, we had a conversation about where we seen boxing in the next 20 years, and I said I won't be surprised if we see some real still type shit. Slick and Nine laughed me out the
You
building.
just
Look at these
said
niggas
that
now.
shit too, bro.
They
Just
laughed
said
me out
it.
the building,
Oh no, I can get worse than that.
bro. But
Hold on,
This
I can
mind
get
you,
nigga.
I
hold on,
said
hold
I'm
on, hold on.
crazy
You want me
saying
to get
that
worse
though.
than that?
20
Hold on,
years from now,
hold
some real
on,
still shit
hold
happening.
on,
Oh,
hold
shit.
on, hold on,
Man,
hold
y'all
on,
is
hold on.
crazy, man.
Hold on, I'm about to give y'all
God
something else to
damn.
chew on. Hold on, I'm about to give you something else to chew on. All these athletes, yo, I want 100 million, or I want 300 million, I want 500 million. You know what? Fuck it, I could program the robot to shoot like Steph Curry from the three.
That's on its way, or it's already been done.
Oh,
Or I
that's
can, and
cheating though.
look,
He ain't
hey,
never
look,
gonna
hold on,
miss.
hold on. The NFL soft. You know what? Fuck it, they only robots. They gonna hit even harder.
Right.
Somebody gonna
And
die.
all that T2 shit where you know what I'm saying, where you got the robot inside and the outside that it look like a human, bro. That's already been done, bro. That's already been done. They just ain't showed us shit.
Hold on. I can take it a step further. You think the cartel and they got money? Be like, man, fuck getting all these other motherfuckers. Look, man, we gonna go ahead and order like goddamn 40 of them joints and make this goddamn cocaine and fentanyl, man. And we ain't gotta worry about them stealing. They gonna be just making them
Nah,
joints all day.
I don't want none of
Hey
that shit.
man.
I don't want to see that shit. I'm good,
That's what
bro.
I'm saying. Like, yo, you gotta look at the pros and cons because just because they thinking it's a good product, everything that you put out there, somebody always trying to get an edge, and it's gonna make it do stuff that you ain't even think of. They just thinking like,
Right.
oh man, we just gonna make it do
Bruh,
30. We gonna sell it for 30,000 like a car, just like they talking about the Tesla cars, right? They gonna start doing the Tesla cars where they drive on its own. And
they already
and
got that
he was
in
saying,
Arizona
They
and
already
Yeah, they
Vegas.
got that
already
shit.
dropped
no,
They
on
already
their
no.
ass.
got that
See, I ain't
shit.
letting me finish, man. This is new shit that he said. We
Mm.
know what they got the cars already. He talking about the next set of cars gonna come out the way you can put your car to work for you on some goddamn. They gonna be working Uber while you at the crib chilling or at another job. That shit just gonna be working for you.
Shit like Total Recall. Crazy.
Man,
I don't know about y'all. I'm not getting in no goddamn car that ain't a human being driving that bitch.
Hell no.
But
Yeah, bro.
fish in Frisco, they already got that shit, bro.
Yeah, they got it in
Cars and got
Arizona.
They already
yeah,
tried themselves. Yeah.
And in Vegas, bro. That motherfucker come pick you up, drive. I was like,
yeah,
nah, I'm
all the
Yeah,
good,
they
Oh
do
shit.
bro.
no,
have them out there.
Domino's got that shit.
Yeah, ain't nobody. I ain't fucking with
You
that
call
shit.
look,
I
you
ain't,
call order. They got that joint out here. You call the Domino's, and it is the car come to your fucking neighborhood, and you got to come out and get the pizza from out the car.
if I'm out
But
the
nah,
trunk or something like that.
And
uh,
ain't nobody in that bitch. And look, check this out. So this happened like a week ago. So is this lady that's she got complications or whatever. So they sent nurses to the crib. So the van was blocking me in, right? So
Hmm.
I was like, damn. I gotta wait. And all of a sudden I seen the van just back up. I was like, yo, what
Hmm.
the fuck? So I pull out, I look, ain't nobody in the van, bruh. The car just backed up.
Damn.
That's crazy. That's
I ain't
crazy.
fuck around, bro. I'm good, bro.
I'm getting out my car
I'm
and looking
good,
in the
bro.
van like, what the fuck?
And the biggest
I
thing,
did look in the van. That's how I want nobody. And it won't like, it won't like I backed up. It won't like I backed up and I won't checking the surrounding the whole time. Like somebody just came in, backed up, and then hopped out. Nah, the
Right,
fucking van
right.
backed up on its own, bro.
Wayne.
That's crazy.
Facts, bro, Wayne. He told look, Lil Wayne said. He said, but I'll go further. Wait, what if you had a warrant and you get in and they take your ass to the police, nigga?
That's funny as hell. They definitely would do that.
Hey, man.
Lock the doors on your ass and scan your face. Oh, you have a warrant and take your ass straight to the popo, nigga.
Real.
And
On
you
some
ain't
total
running from no,
recall
and
type
you ain't
situation.
running from no damn robot. And I seen that it was some dude in a hotel. The cops was trying to get him. They sent the robot to go bust in the window to get him. He come out. He tried to throw a blanket over the robot and kicked the robot. The robot grabbed his foot and flipped his ass over and rolled over top of him till the police came and got him.
Fuck that.
Hey, what was that movie with Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes?
Demolition Man.
Demolition Man type. Yeah.
Fuck that,
man.
Yeah,
Man.
but no, them robot dogs is real. Like I said, in that movie, bro, that shit fucked me up. And then they didn't unveil that motherfucker. And this motherfucker got a gun on his back and shit. Like,
That's
these motherfuckers about
crazy.
to release tank dogs and shit, running, walking through your hood and shit now.
But see, that be
Fuck
that
that.
weird, nerdy shit. When is motherfuckers gonna realize what is too far? You know what I mean?
Man.
That's what I'm saying.
Fact.
And here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The motherfuckers who are sitting there inventing that shit, nigga, I hope you got an army on yourself because you know they finna get rid of you. Because the motherfucker who invented it, don't think he ain't put a back door in the motherfuckers where he could take over them some bitches.
Androids are coming, fellas. There's no
You
stopping.
understand what I'm saying?
You about to be on this Tony
I would all
Stark
that
shit, bro.
But the biggest thing is too though, the motherfuckers gonna create a lot more poverty, bro. A lot of niggas finna lose their jobs, bro.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
all that shit behind all this stuff, bro. Nigga,
Won't they start building robot
White Castles, then a couple McDonald's. I know I saw a couple White Castles and shit like that where ain't nobody in the back, bro. The only people that are working is at the register. The motherfucker picking your food in the back is fucking arms. These arms that's moving and shit.
Yeah,
It's already like that. It's already like that in the sports stadiums. When I went to Camden Yards, right? They only got maybe like 2 people. And when I go in there, it's no cash. So you walk in there, you open up the refrigerator door, you get your beer, and you get you open up another like glass cabinet, and the food already there just heating, and you just tap and go.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
Automation,
it's a little
bro.
different.
Automation.
Yeah, automation, bro. But it's gonna fuck a lot of people over, bro.
That shit's convenient though, no lines.
But that's what's gonna start some shit, bro. But see, with them great inventions, they may be great, but it ain't great for the humanity because that's where the turning point gonna be. You finna create a whole new level of poverty that's gonna hate them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And it's gonna cause an issue, bro. It's gonna cause an issue, and they don't give a fuck. Cause for them it's just money. The elite just want money, bro. And for us down here, goddamn me, it'd be fucked up. Like think about all the people right now that build the airplanes and the fighter jets, bro. All the people will lose their jobs in a blink of an eye.
Yeah.
It's been happening to the auto industry.
It's already in motion. Facts.
And you know what's crazy too? I seen on YouTube, right, where it broke down the gens and it said the names or whatever, like baby boomers, the Generation X, all the way down. So I didn't peep the late 2000s. They call Alpha, right? So it broke down each year. What was the favorite music, the favorite toy, what everything that went with every year, right? So it got to 2026, and then it just said current events or whatever. That joint said China new superpower, Mars landed on Mars civilization. I was like, wait a minute, they just gonna slide that past real quick? China the new superpower?
No, because they thought you wouldn't pick up on it though. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look.
They try to slide that past.
At this very moment, man, that's why motherfuckers treading on thin water. They being nice, bro. Real talk. They know it. That's an old saying, and I think I said it a couple times a ride where I started laughing. But my grandpa used to say this shit. He said, "Ain't no motherfucker got more patience. Ain't a motherfucker got more patience than a Chinaman."
Oh, and another thing
That
too.
motherfucker wait 10 years to kill your ass. You understand me?
Right.
Trust me, bro.
And I don't know if y'all if people paying attention to that. All right, so so you know how like 80s babies or like late 70s babies, we be talking shit about 90s babies or whatever, right? So you thinking that you in another class because you're going by the 80s. So Gen X stops at 81, I think 1980 or 1981. If you under that, all the way to 96, you're a millennial.
Mm.
If y'all didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But that's the thing, man. We are anybody, I want to say, from that you born from 75 and up, man, we the last good ones, bro. And I'm talking about back then, Gen X and all them, because these motherfuckers, they making it where if you peep it, these motherfuckers gonna need these robots because these kids today are so dependent. It's crazy.
Facts. Big
It's
facts.
Hey,
crazy,
Khalid,
bro.
you
They
ain't never
been
lied,
raised with
bro.
tablets. They've been raised with
Hey,
tablets.
Right.
Hold up, man.
They talking to the
Look, you
phone.
just included us.
Yeah, they
Look, the
talking to the
early
phone. Us, we figured it out. You feel me?
These kids don't go
but now,
outside. They
Nigga,
don't,
I'm a
bruh, they
kid.
don't do
Nigga, I
nothing.
was a kid that
Right. Bye.
stole the grocery cart and made a go-kart out that bitch. You hear me?
Huh.
Facts.
no, but look, you excluded the early 80s babies. The early 80s babies is in one foot in the computer age dial up and 1
No,
foot in ass whooping,
no,
right?
I'm from that era, bro. I'm born 79. I'm about to tell you, bro.
No,
On
no, no.
everything I love.
No,
Didn't
no,
nobody
that's what
give
I'm
a
about to
fuck
tell you.
about that shit. We didn't give a
But
fuck
that's
about
what
that
I'm
shit to the
telling you.
90s.
But that's what I'm telling you. See, you just said that you in X. I thought I was in X. I'm in millennial. That's what I'm saying. People don't know that. If from 80, if you born in 81 to 1996, you're a millennial.
Yeah, but I mean, but you ain't too far off from me. Cause like if I'm only if that's the case, I'm only what 3 years older than you, and I could tell you we didn't give a fuck about no goddamn when that shit came out.
Yeah, we don't
Man,
give a fuck about that shit.
dude, I'm talking about what I'm trying to say is this: they want to eradicate us, right? They want to eradicate our teachings. Let me say it like that, right?
Right.
Because we were outside, so we had to figure it the fuck out. We
Absolutely.
was taught to stay away from the big white van, walk in groups.
Mm-hmm.
We were latchkey kids. I didn't have to have nobody
nigga
standing
Stick
have
at the
together.
park
puppies,
with me,
cookies,
nigga.
candies, and
We
shit.
built
Stick
guns,
together.
nigga.
Absolutely.
We built bottle cap guns, fucking slingshots. We knew how to build
Right.
a ladder up the tree as we're fucking going up the tree and build a tree house. We learned survival without knowing we were learning fucking survival.
But you
Nobody
know
had
Right.
to
what?
tell us.
Yeah.
Nobody had to tell us how to fucking share because nigga, we anteed up and went to the penny candy store and
For
got shit and
real.
shared
Went
that
to the
shit.
Big
store,
facts.
pieced up.
We
Nigga
did things that these kids don't fucking know about,
bought
and it
hella
all
chips, all
contribute.
type
That's
of
why,
stuff. Sodas,
right? And it
everything.
contributes to the
Candy as
Ice
welfare
kids.
cream.
we
Pitching in for
live
weed
now
as teenagers,
because that's why
nigga.
we don't
Hell
trip
yeah.
off certain shit. Yeah,
We
there
can't.
you
We
go. We don't trip
remember
off certain shit. For instance,
The Atlanta
hold on, let me tell you like
kidnappings.
this. Yeah, man, bro. Dude, we used to dog. Like for instance, we came up like it fucked me up when I got grown. You know what I'm saying? That's when shit really start changing because niggas we be like, hey, you got something? Yep. Hey, I'll match you one. I don't want to
Right.
match no blunt with you, nigga. You got your own, I
Right.
got my own. What the fuck I need to
Right.
match you anything for?
Exactly, nigga.
But this is the
But
thing
you
now.
know what's crazy though?
But hold on. That was the birth of codependency. You understand what I'm saying? In they
Yeah.
mind, in they mind, me matching him one, he matched me one. That's more. That's not more, bitch. You still just smoke one. But
Yeah.
that's the codependency went from 2000. I'm talking about head just strong and everything gets done for them. I make my kids not fuck with shit, bro. Get out my house. Go play. I want them to scrape a fucking knee. I want to get a phone
Right.
call. She bust her head. I want her to go through all them trials and tribulations. So when she get older, she could look at another motherfucker who fall and say, "Nigga, you dead?" No, then get the fuck up, quit crying. That's
For
what
real.
that's what the fuck I want to hear. If I busted my knee or any of that shit, you know what my parents, I ran in the house crying. You know what they said? Oh, you hurt yourself? Go take a nap.
You be right.
Nigga, I shape up, start crying. No, I won't go outside. Then take your ass outside, motherfucker. Don't come
Man,
in there
take
Take
doing
some
your
that
ass
road
shit.
back
testing.
outside. Facts.
I
Rub
come
some
in the
dirt.
house.
You better rub some
what
dirt on
fucked
that
me up?
shit.
But
I'm
what
getting
fucked me
cussed
up?
the fuck out, nigga. I told your motherfucking ass to sit down some goddamn
Yeah,
where.
bro.
Play
Straight
some
up.
But what messed me up though?
Facts.
What messed me up though? When I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, I'm a fucking millennial, right? But but
I
80s
don't be
babies.
believing all that
No,
millennials and all
Hold
that
on,
old
let me
bullshit.
hear what G-Fizz got to say. What'd you say?
But see, I looked at it like, yo, 80s babies, we always complain about the 90s babies being soft, right? But I'm like, damn, they got us mixed in with 90 to 96.
I,
And from 96 up is the Gen Z. And once you get to I think Gen Z stretched from that to 2011, and they said the worst out of all the generations is the alpha.
Here, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Soft ass
It wasn't
niggas.
y'all that fucked up the 90s. It was us. We
Yeah,
fucked
we
the
fucked on
90s
the
up.
90s.
We
Straight
fucked it
up.
up, nigga. Nigga, the 90s ain't called the golden years for shit. It was the
For
golden
real.
years for war,
For
the golden
real.
years of every fucking music. It was the golden years for
Man.
It
real
was.
street beef. Beef was beef in the streets in the
Beef was
90s,
beef.
nigga. You understand
No,
me?
but
Wasn't
you know
no
what I'm saying
internet.
though?
Comics
What I'm
was
saying
go.
is
No,
when
but no, I'm saying I'm
go, go,
attesting to you. Like the like what you were doing, cool, because you was an adolescent. When I was in the 90s, man, when niggas was having fun, I was toting guns, nigga. I was telling niggas I flunk recess, bitch. Don't play with me. Nigga, I
It
was
was
on my
totally
shit,
different,
on my
bro.
P's and Q's when I left the motherfucking house. You understand me? Like it was like
Totally
that.
different
So
era.
we was
Facts.
with the shits. We was with the shits. You hear me? So when 2000 came, they said, you know what? Locking these little fuckers up ain't doing a job. We gotta make them be stupid. We
Right.
gotta make them dumb. We gotta make them feel like they need somebody. We gotta, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And that's what they're doing. Then
Right.
they got to the point now, nigga, my daughter's school don't teach cursive, nigga. Do you know I could write a hidden note, pass a note to somebody, and they would,
Right.
nigga, and
Right,
you can
bro.
leave it
No
on the counter.
cursive
You don't
though?
even gotta
That's
hide it.
crazy.
Write it in cursive and leave it on the counter, and my kids wouldn't even be able to read it. They're
yeah,
like,
but
what the
That's
that's what
fuck
I'm
is
saying.
this?
crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. Like the one thing that got me messed up with it when they saying that, right? So you said you was already out on the porch, right? So I was in school in the 90s. I didn't get out until '01. So it's like we still got the same values and the same ass whoopings and certain shit
Yeah,
that the DX got. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that's why I said with early '80s babies from 80 to 81 to like 88 or whatever, right? You still got that. I'm gonna give you something to cry about, shit. And then we also can not read instructions and eyeball some shit and put a table together,
right.
and then still know how to know how to use the fucking internet.
Yeah, and the thing is, G-Fish, like all that shit they try to put you in these boxes and shit like that, man, be appreciative. Our era was the best fucking era. Our era was better than the fucking six. I ain't gonna say, but not, fuck the law stuff, okay, right now, okay?
Because we didn't
But
have no
our
box.
era, for its independency, nigga, our era was the best. Do you know how many, what is it, decades or some shit we went through and we got to see evolution at its finest, nigga?
Fact, bro. We didn't
Yep.
have no phones. We didn't
Nigga,
have no phone.
we went from no cell phone. Nigga, we went from cord phones to cordless fucking phones. The cordless
Right.
phone got smaller. Then we had the big block, the suitcase with the cell
Right.
phone. Then you had a real phone inside your motherfucking car. Then you went from that to a brick phone that was wireless, and that blew everybody fucking mind. Then
Right.
it went small. Not to mention that we went from goddamn me laser discs to VHS to fucking DVDs to Blu-rays. We saw every fucking thing in that
Right.
little span of time, bro. And that shit built us, bro, because it's like, damn, all right, we got to value things. Just because we learn one thing. Just because you come out with something, my nigga, don't mean we need to move to it right away. You understand what
Right.
I'm saying?
Right.
These niggas, nigga, this iPhone don't last a year.
Hey,
No.
they don't make VCRs no more.
Yeah, you can find them at the Goodwill, nigga. You can buy one from China.
But that's what
Hey,
I'm saying.
remember
But
Beta?
now
I
you
got
see,
one.
but
Remember
look,
Beta and VHS and all that shit?
Downstairs. I got one
but that,
downstairs, nigga, in
but now,
my basement. But
Yeah,
but
I
now
I'm
you
still
just
see
got
why
it.
this
saying,
shit
though,
got me.
what evolution has the 2000s gave these niggas? Nothing.
Nothing.
But that's
Nothing.
what I'm
These
saying.
niggas
You
been
see
at a
why it got me.
standstill. They've been at a standstill since then, bro.
I
But you
know.
see
I
why it
know.
got
I
me.
was.
It got me scratching my head as an '80s baby. Like I'm like, I done went through all that shit. Even when we was in school, we went from um fucking two different floppy disks. Niggas was playing Oregon
Facts.
Trail and shit.
Yeah. I
Facts.
remember that. I
Mind
remember that.
that mind game with the
Oregon
Fucking
Trail
numbers
up
and
on the
Carmen
shit.
San
computer.
Diego.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
my grandmother first brought home a microwave when I was in like kindergarten.
Man,
I ain't know.
Nigga.
We used to look at the microwave like that's gonna cook. Like it's
Yep. And then remember, motherfucker said, "Don't stand too close. That motherfucker can kill you."
Right, radiation.
Yeah.
To the radiation.
Right.
See now,
Yeah.
look now y'all a little older than me. By the time I was aware of what this shit, microwaves was popping already, right? But then I'm kind of showing my age because I'm like, yo, I remember going, my grandmother dragging me to fucking Montgomery Wards and shit like that.
Oh damn.
Old school Montgomery Wars.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. On everything like microwave, and they was big, nigga.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Microwave was huge, bro.
And now you missing the one
Real.
point. You missing the one point. Them bitches was over the stove. And look, and then my grandmother crib, she had the Dutch oven.
Oh,
The two
yeah.
member of the crib had the two ovens.
Yeah.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
ours wasn't. No, this motherfucker we bought. That motherfucker sound like
It had to stay on the counter. Yeah, we ain't had them over the stove.
We ain't have them over the stove.
Yeah, mine
No,
said
my
over-
grandmother,
yeah,
she
mine said over the
had that
counter.
shit.
My mama
She
did
had
shit on the
No,
counter.
my
that
grandmother. She
motherfucker
had
was on the counter, bro, and it was down to the size of a 32-inch TV.
And it
No, my
wasn't
grandmother had her
automated. It
shit
didn't
over
show
the
the
stove.
time or nothing. You had to
had to
put
turn
it
it.
on. You
It
had
had
to
a
turn it
knob.
to the knob you was on. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
Yep, and that motherfucker said ding.
No, my grandmother had that bitch over the stove, and she had a fucking. I don't know why she never took that down. Even when she had the cordless joint and the shit with the long ass cord. You can drag that bitch through 3 rooms. But in the kitchen, she still had that fucking rotary phone,
Hell yeah.
and that bitch still worked.
Nigga, the rotary phone, but that rotary phone taught you patience, nigga.
Oh,
You
for
better
sure.
dial that bitch right. And you better dial that bitch
Niggas
right
is
the
making
first
me
time.
nostalgic, man. Y'all starting to make me miss my Walkman.
Nigga, I used to want to break her goddamn phone,
Hey.
man. I hated that fucking rotary
Nigga, don't
phone.
let your
man.
phone number start with no fucking 9. Click you.
Oh, you gonna be
click,
all
click,
day.
click. Nigga, oh my God, bro, that used to piss me off.
All right, Slick,
Nigga.
this one I'm gonna hit you with, yo. Hey, look, so when we was in school, niggas want to be the first ones when cell phones was starting to jump, right? I don't know if you remember, they had a phone company called 360, and it was
Nah, we
and it
ain't
had
had
a
that.
that shit had a big ass stupid battery pack, and then you only had call ID on that bitch, and it was like it was like one of those drug dealer phones where you had the
Ours was
mouthpiece,
gray
you had to
bricks,
flip
bro.
that shit.
Yeah, the bottom part flip. Ours,
Yeah.
the one I had was a Motorola. And you had to pull the fucking antenna up, and it was a gray brick, bro. Bullshit you not. It was a
I'm
gray
hit
brick.
you with
nigga.
one. I'm hit you with one before that. Remember the old school pagers and beepers?
Yeah, when you had to
right.
go find a phone to call somebody.
Yeah, you
man.
had to go to a
Right.
payphone.
Nah, see,
Right.
look, pal, I was in the smart beep era, the little joint.
Nah, I had
I
the
know,
regular
that was-
beeper.
we had the
I had the
beepers,
regular
bro.
The old beaver.
And then,
Right.
and then from the old beeper, it went to the one we called the big boy. It showed you the weather. It had like that green screen on the front
Yeah,
of
right.
it showed you the weather and shit. We thought it was
Nigga,
news
hey, look.
came across
Hey,
like
look.
this ticker at the
Right,
bottom of the
right,
screen.
right,
News
right.
came
Yep,
across that
yep.
bitch like that.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
it would beep hella louder than a regular beeper, bro. On
Hey,
Right.
look,
everything.
I'll tell you this though, because of Nori, right? So like my junior year, I got down. I had because the 2-way page was out. I had that shit and the Star Tech. Just because he said Star Tech Motorola, keep it
I
on the
had
hush
that too.
hush.
The big gray motherfucker. That big gray motherfucker. That was the first time you could put ringtones on something, nigga. On a beeper, nigga.
Nah,
I
you
had
skipping
that
over
hoe.
the Star Tech, nigga. The Star Tech Motorola. I had the black one and the silver joint.
No, that's what I'm saying. I had the silver motherfucker, and that was the first beeper you could put ringtones on, nigga.
Hey,
No,
bro,
I ain't
just
talking
think
about you. Talking
about it.
about the
Just think
2-way
about
page. I'm talking
technology,
about the
right?
Star Tech.
Just think about technology,
The
right?
Star
'Cause
Tech.
back in the
Oh, you talking about the phone?
The Star Tech Motorola.
Oh,
They
okay,
had a
okay.
black
Yeah, I was
one
talking
and a
about the
silver
pager.
one.
I was talking about the
No,
pager.
no,
It's
you
Star
had to
Tech
get
pager.
both of them. No, I
Yeah.
had both of them shits to match.
Yeah, bro. That
I had
motherfucker.
both of them bitches on
hard,
the
bro.
hip.
Hey, you know what y'all got me thinking about? You remember back in the day, our grandparents used to have 8 tracks and all that shit.
I
Yeah,
got
they ain't
some
got them
downstairs.
cassettes. They ain't got
You know
no
what I'm saying?
cassettes or 8 tracks no more.
Yep.
But our
Right.
8-track,
I got some downstairs.
was in our flow model TV. You had
Yeah.
to lift up the top,
Yep.
and they had a record
Yep.
player on one side and the 8-track on the other
And
side.
they called
Hey,
that a high.
Rob, my
And they called
grandfather still
that a
got one
hi-fi.
in the garage, bruh.
And the flow
Yeah, they
model
called
TV
that
was
when
like
it
a
was all in
9-inch.
one.
So it
It was
used
like
to
an
be the
8 or
remote.
9-inch
Yep.
TV.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
When it-
DJ.
when it-
My
when
dad
it
would be
was-
like, "Man, go get your ass something, change the channel." You
Yeah,
used
fuck
to
a
be the
remote.
remote.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what DJ
Right.
said. That's what DJ said in the chat. Yep. Because they didn't want to fuck with that damn thing. Nigga, come
For
on.
real.
Change channel, nigga.
Classic,
Keep going.
man. Classic,
On
man.
everything I
Classic.
love, bro. On everything
And
I
go
love.
give
But
me
the
a bid.
evolution we grew up in, I'm telling you, it served us right, bro.
For
It
real.
served us right, bro. It taught us patience, nigga. Just because something new came out don't mean you need to have that shit, nigga.
Right.
All that shit served a purpose, bro. It's just that we was on 10 because of it, because, nigga, we like I say, we knew we would survive. We went outside from kids, nigga. From 2 years old, I was outside, bro.
Man.
And you learned a lot outside. Either you not gonna be fooled, or you gonna be fooled, bro. That's why I
I
be
was out
trying
there
to tell
building
motherfuckers.
forts, yo.
That's why I be trying to tell motherfuckers. I was telling my boy Rob. I said, I know squares that can maneuver the hood better than some gangsters, because they had to become something outside that they really not. You see what I'm saying? You
Fact.
see,
They had to figure. Hey, Slick, they pretty much had to figure it out, though, bro. They had to
I
figure
don't
it
know
out.
if y'all people did that shit.
because you'll be fooled outside, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I don't know if your peoples did that shit, but my pops did that shit, right? Where I would get in the car, and he'd be like, "Yo, pay attention to your fucking surroundings," and he would take me
absolutely.
He'd take me way.
That was the number
away
one
from the
rule, though,
crib.
right there.
Nah, he'd take me away from the crib and then tell me get out and find your way back to the crib.
Right.
My grandfather did
your
that
ass
from
out.
school. He used to come pick me up from school, bro, and he was like, "What you doing?" He said, "You walking home? I'll be watching you." And that taught me, because when you in a car with somebody, nigga, you look at everything around you. You pay attention to everything, because if something go on, how you gonna tell somebody to get to you?
Facts.
And that was the
back
first
in the
thing
day,
I
though,
learned.
you know what I'm saying?
And I
They
do my
used to
daughters
snatch
like
kids
that.
up. They used to snatch little kids up back in the day, though. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what I tell you, when they used to have they had all the boys was getting kidnapped in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Remember, like in the early
Hey, Rob, they was doing the same thing in the Bay, though, bro. They was snatching up little kids left and right.
Like 6 and 7 years old.
But
yo,
we
I
was
was
latchkey kids, bro. We was latchkey
Slick,
kids.
I was that. I was a latchkey kid.
Yo,
Absolutely.
6 years old, yo. I was out. I'm talking about I might have been like 5 blocks away from the crib, and my parents didn't never worry about that shit because they know I wouldn't do nothing stupid.
Right.
That I would come home, and then
I used to
once
run
I
the
got,
packs with my folks, though. My friends, though, shit, my friends was deep, so
yeah, I ain't gonna say
but none of us
we weren't gonna do nothing stupid, but I was like you, I was hella far from the crib.
No, but they know I was gonna come home. What I'm saying is that I didn't. I took my own shoulder practice at 6 or 7, like the baseball practice. I walked there and walked back home, and then like they would know, like once they figured that out, they was like, oh shit, we ain't gotta pay for no fucking babysitter. Yo, don't touch no fucking stove.
Kids.
They
You know what
like
I'm talking about?
Don't touch the stove.
They like don't touch the fucking stove. Do your fucking homework, and then go to practice.
And
we
heat your
see
little
when we
ass
get
up
home.
something in that microwave. You know what I'm talking about?
Nigga, I can't tell you how many times motherfucker told me, nigga, you get out 3:30. You better be home by 3:45. That phone ring and you don't answer, motherfucker. Guess what?
I'm on my way.
Hey, look, I can still tell you the schedule. Look, I can still tell you the schedule. I will get home. I do the fucking homework. Darkwing Duck used to come on. Fucking Ronin Warriors. By the time that shit was over, it was time to go to fucking baseball practice.
No, when I used to go to school, it was G.I. Joe. It was Transformers.
Mine was G.I. Joe and Voltron, nigga. You can't tell me shit about neither one. And
see, for me, that must be a West Coast thing, because that shit didn't come on. That shit came on Saturdays. And when I got out of school,
G.I. Joe came on at shit like around 3 or 4, right, Slick?
Hey, let me tell you something.
No, we had Sonic. Sonic came on by the time you was out.
That's too late. That's too late.
No, we had G.I. Joe. No. Okay, like around 2:30.
Yeah,
hold on. Let me bring y'all back. Let me bring y'all back how old I am. It was G.I. Joe was on, and after that was Thundercats.
Damn right.
What's it called?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Scooby-Doo after that.
Let me tell you something else. Though.
And X-Men was on Saturdays.
X-Men was on Saturday, Fox, like around 9, 10. Yeah, something like that.
I remember that.
Yep.
But I'm gonna tell you something though. These motherfuckers knew what they was doing in the 90s, bro. Right? And they was right, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you something. G.I. Joe was the first drama show that young dudes was introduced to. Nigga, Baroness, man, every nigga at my elementary school thought Baroness was finding them up for this bitch walking around in a leather tight suit.
What was the other one, Slick? Lady J? Lady J or some shit?
Hell nah,
all
man.
the bitches showing their titties.
Absolutely.
Listen, check it out.
For real, bro.
They ain't had shit on Rogue, yo.
Nah, hold on. Let me break it down though, bro.
They was on Rogue level.
So they look. Now I'm just saying these was the first month we was like, what the fuck? And then like it had real life situation shit. Niggas get blasted.
Yeah.
It was the first cartoon when a nigga died. He didn't come back.
Hey, Slick, I'm
It
about to
was
hit
like
you with
real
one,
life,
bro.
bro. Hold on.
Hey,
And then hold on, let me land this. Then it was just the way it was modeled. You know what I'm saying? It was
right,
like to put us in a real life perspective. We know it's a cartoon, but it was so filled with so much drama. And then if you missed the episode, you was out the loop. You had to see the
right,
next fucking episode. And then they
Yeah.
right.
tried to butter. Then they tried to butter the shit up with the little thing at the end. Remember, always listen to your parents. The more
Oh
you
yeah.
know. G.I. Joe, nigga. That
And
shit
that's the
didn't have
moral to
nothing to
the
do.
story.
Right. That shit didn't have nothing to do with the whole episode. That fucking episode would be crazy. And then if you was like me, I'm a big fucking he man. Yeah, knowing is half the battle. That's right,
No one is
Dwayne.
half the battle.
Right. And then
Facts.
the other one, nigga, swear to God, nigga, He-Man. He-Man was a pimp, nigga. If you go listen to shit that come out of his mouth, bro, man, every bitch on there wanted He-Man. Go look how he curved them hoes and what he say to them bitches. Today, if that shit was in cartoons, nigga, Skeletor's calling niggas boobs and shit. You fucking, you boob. He used to
For
say that
real.
shit, bro. He
For
used to say
real.
that shit like, it used to be little shit like that, man. And when I look back, be like, damn, this shit would not fly today, bro.
Hey, I
That's
tell you
crazy.
what, I tell you another cartoon that probably won't fly like that, and that cartoon was never really made for kids. The Flintstones was never. It was an adult cartoon, yeah. And I
Oh,
don't
bro, they
think
Yeah, the
people know that
canceled.
Flintstones, a
shit.
motherfucker.
They canceling Pepe Le Pew and all, you know what I'm saying? Man, bro, come
Yeah.
on, man. They canceled.
Talking about he a creep. Man, you crazy.
Right,
Pippi went for what he wanted.
right.
That's how it was. That's the topsy-turvy shit today, though, bro. But like
And who
all
else
them
they
little cartoons
canceled?
built us, bro.
What other
Nigga,
cartoons they didn't cancel? I can't think right now, but they
man,
didn't cancel a couple.
everything canceled, bro.
Right.
Everything canceled, bro. I'm talking about
Hey,
any cartoon back in the day. If you see Bruno, if they was to put real Popeye back on, bro, and watch
oh,
Popeye beat the fuck out of Bruno over that skinny ass bitch, they'd be like, nah, they shouldn't be fighting no more.
what's his name?
You know what I'm
Brutus?
saying?
Brutus or something like
Bruno.
that?
Bruno.
No, Brutus.
Was it Brutus?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you had the little what my dude used
Olive
to say,
oil. Olive oil and
olive
shit.
oil, and then you had what was my dude, Wimby. He
Wimpy.
always wanted for some money for a hamburger.
Yeah.
Shit
You
like
give me.
that. But
Hey,
I,
this ain't a cartoon though. I don't know if y'all probably seen this movie, and I ain't catch on until late. Like
damn, Thunderbirds. I forgot about Thunderbirds, bro.
this movie, right? It was about it's basically was Illuminati, but people ain't pay attention to it because it was like a comedy or whatever, right? And because people ain't start picking up on that until like mid 2000s or whatever, right? But people been saying it but didn't know. You ever seen the movie Which Way Is Up?
you talking about
Yeah,
Richard Pryor
that's Richard Pryor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
and
whole
Gene Hackman? Oh, that's
yeah
old school. That's classic right there, bro.
yeah, but the whole movie was talking about that. Remember
Yeah.
he used to go. Remember he used to try to change up every time he seen a white dude with that ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was. That whole movie.
I ain't
Go
seen
Hey,
that
back
Slick.
movie
and
in
watch that
years,
joint.
bro.
Hey, Slick, I
Yeah,
got
him
one
and Gene
for you,
Hackman had
bro.
some shit that here no you see no even my shit though.
Oh, that's classic. Hey, Slick, I got one for you, bro. You remember the G.I. Joe movie and
Yeah.
the Transformers movie?
Hell yeah, my nigga. I was one of the kids that cried when Optimus died, bro.
Man, bro,
I
that's
couldn't believe it, bro.
That movie,
yeah.
look, and that movie, when you went to go see that in the movie theater, they was cussing in that movie.
Nigga, I
Remember
was
when they
like,
took the
what the
thing out and
fuck?
put it in Hot Rod and he became
Rodimus.
Rodimus Prime?
Yeah, bro. But
And
that
remember
shit
that
fucked me
G.I.
up.
Joe movie with Sabentor?
Yeah,
And
bro.
they turned Cobra Commander into a snake with the spores and
Nigga.
shit. Classic, bruh.
Yeah, bro. Motherfucking got, bro. Just G.I. Joe, period. Hasbro has a channel, bro, on YouTube that play G.I. Joe
Yeah.
24/7.
I watch it all
swear,
the
when I get
time, bruh.
bored, I watch it,
Yep.
bro.
I just showed my
Nigga,
kids.
that
They
episode with
hooked.
old boy, what's old boy with the silver mask, man? The silver dude?
Destro.
Destro, when he was the leader, and then old boy
Yep.
took it over, bro. That taught me a lot when I was young.
Yep.
Be
Yep.
All right,
careful
so
who
I'm
the
about to
fuck
drop.
on your
I'm about to
side,
drop
nigga.
something on y'all though. All right, so you ever seen the Kid and Play joint?
Hell yeah.
Go to cartoon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, used to come on ABC Saturday
Damn
mornings.
right.
Remember Hammer?
Yeah,
Hell
it's the
yeah.
same thing. Saturday
All right,
morning. ABC.
remember when Damon Wayans had one with the Bigfoot?
Wayne Head.
Yep.
Yeah. Nigga, I
Classic,
remember
bro.
all that shit, bro. Fucking
You
Wayne
remember?
Head.
You remember ABC Junction and
Damn right.
the
Damn
the
right.
electric company?
Yeah,
Classic, bro.
nigga. Back in the day too, they used to try to teach you that shit on the slide, bro.
Yeah.
Remember the veto?
Hey, bro.
Remember that shit?
Right.
The veto, the bill, and then if you go look that shit up now,
I'm
it
just
tell
the
you.
bill. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just the bill.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then they would
All
teach
that.
you who was all the conglomerates. There'd be, and it was like all the major corporations has a hand in it, and it would list, and the little
Yep.
bubbles would pop up, and it'll say
Yep.
Disney. It would say all
Mhm.
these motherfucking things, bro. And they used to put
Remember,
that shit on there all the time.
remember that one? They call me Yuck Mouth because I don't brush.
Brush. Yep.
How about look? Yeah, classic, bruh.
Hey, yo,
Oh, that
DJ,
shit.
you right. They can't do the lyrics today.
Boy, that
Oh,
he
Eddie
be
Murphy?
canceled in like a motherfucker.
Well, they can't do
Oh
Raw.
my god.
If Eddie Murphy
Raw.
did Raw these days, oh, he get canceled for
It's
sure.
a right. He said that though. He said that.
Yeah.
Though. He said
Yeah.
he don't want to do. That's why he don't understand. He said it ain't the same. I can't.
Yeah,
I
because
can't
Eddie
make
Murphy was
jokes.
gonna make a comeback. He was gonna
Yep.
make a like a little
I
comeback
don't know,
tour.
but Corey Holcomb,
And thought about
Corey Holcomb close to it.
Nah, he ain't
Man,
no Eddie
he don't
Murphy
give a
level.
fuck. He don't care. They
No,
ain't gonna,
I'm talking about what he's saying. What
yeah, I think
he's saying.
Corey funny than up. He always.
Yeah,
But the
Corey
thing
a
about
fool with
Corey always been Corey though. And the thing about Corey already was a canceled motherfucker. That's why Corey never got them big hits because he too brash.
Right.
That nigga.
Did you-
That I knew right after that special he was not gonna get another special no more. The one where he said, "Man, I went to go see my baby mama, and these dudes were throwing a box out." He said, "I filled that bitch up with rocks or some shit." So they thought they are breaking his baby mama house and shit like that. I said he is not finna get another special. And he didn't, bro, because that shit was funny than a motherfucker, nigga. But that shit real liquor in that cup, nigga. Once that nigga get full of that shit, anything
Yo,
on his mind,
did you
he
see his
spitting it out.
recent interview with Cam Newton?
Man, that nigga said, I got a fast car and a plethora of bitches in poverty. I'm winning. That nigga ignorant, bruh. He said, I'm winning, goddamn it. I said, man, see, bruh. But he been canceled. He know it. That's why he got his own little show on YouTube, and he can say what the fuck he want to say, bruh. He's not finna go for it. Even though he had to redeem himself. I don't know if y'all know he made this movie, right? With old boy from James from what movie is that? James from Good Times. It was called Watermelon. And it was him and damn, a shitload of other comedians was in that motherfucker. And they basically was standing next door to James, and he wanted their land, but they was like some country ass bumpkin and dumb motherfucker, like full of stereotypes, bro. And I was like, why would you make this fucking movie, bro? This shit just set your ass back from everything you saying. But he redeemed himself from that shit. Yeah, and the movie on YouTube, it's called Watermelon, bro.
I'm gonna have to look that up. But Benny Hill definitely wouldn't have made that shit.
Yeah, nah, Benny Hill, all them comedians back in the day, bro. Now we got some risk takers out here today. This is big fat white dude that be having me dying, dog. I'll be like, dude, I don't know why you ain't got canceled yet. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what's that dude that damn, what's the name of it? Where I think he had Sammy Davis on his joint, and he had Jefferson on it. Archie.
Oh, Archie was a motherfucker. See, you can't have that today. People too soft-hearted for shit. And I appreciated them shows because the whole idea of them shows was Norman Rockwell was doing was trying to make fun of racism. You get what I'm saying? He felt like if you made fun of it, it'll bring everybody, give something that everybody could laugh at. You know what I'm saying? And it'll bring people together. And he had a good motive behind it. It was a white dude's name. I think his name was Norman Rockwell or Norman, something like that. And that shit went hard, bro. You had Archie Bunker didn't like black folks. You had George Jefferson didn't like white folks. I never forget the crossover episode when Linus start going with Archie Bunker's daughter. You know what I'm saying? That shit was nuts, bro. That shit was nuts, bro. And George Jefferson sat in his chair. He was looking like, what the fuck? Like, hell no. Bro, that shit was, and then he ended up on some, and then his son his daughter borrowed some money or some shit like that, and George wanted his money, and somehow Archie Bunker got fucked out of his money and shit. He was like, how the fuck does this work? That shit was one of the funniest episodes ever, bro.
That shit wouldn't fly today at all.
No, hell no. Red Sanford wouldn't either. None of them. Fred Sanford, nah. All that shit was dope.
Police Academy too.
There's another one too. There was a spinoff of Red Sanford that a lot of people don't know. It was called Norman, Is That You, right? And it was crazy. That's crazy. Two dudes named Norman. But it's actually called Norman, Is That You, right? And it was old boy that plays Fred Sanford's son and Fred Sanford. And it damn near looked like the same junkyard and shit, but it ain't. And Norman ended up being gay. And he was roasting his son, bro, in that motherfucker, because he couldn't understand, like, what the fuck, and he was blaming himself, like, where the fuck did I go wrong type shit. You know what I'm saying? Boy, that movie will get canceled today. I swear to God, bro.
No, I ain't never peeped that tonight.
Yeah, bro. Boy, it's a
Nah,
bunch of old
I remember
shit,
you
bro.
put me on to that the Ninja Turtle joint with the voice.
Oh my God, bro. That shit is hilarious, bro. Bro, you know, that on everything, bro, like, all that shit shaped us, and I appreciate it. And I be putting that shit on my daughters, man. My daughters, both of them. And my oldest, she already in the game. She grown. But my two little ones, boy, let me make a wrong. I be like, we finna go home. As soon as I make a wrong turn, they be like, Pops. I was like, what? I thought we was going home. I was like, oh, so y'all are paying attention, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like, they know. They fucking know. You know what I'm saying? I want them to be aware. That's how he was, bro. Just people too scary today. You know, oh, you let them go to the playground? Like, yeah, why not? Damn, I'm not finna, I ain't got time to go to work, babysit them at the park and all that shit all the goddamn time. They kids. You got to let them be kids. And then you wonder why they fighting all the time. You know why these kids fighting all the time? Because they ain't got no social skills. They don't understand each other. You get what I'm saying? They don't. Like, they think they get fighting everything, and sometimes shit ain't worth fighting over, man. We being around my homies, it was some smart shit said much, and we like, man, whatever. You get what I'm saying? Shit, we knew it wasn't fight. It was real shit we fought over. These little dudes and shit today, they so soft. They don't know how to fight. They if they get you Joan on them too hard, they ready to beat you up or shoot you. And no, bro, we went about that. Like I said, they talk about the 90s. 90s, like I said, it was real beef, bro. Dude, I come from the era where I would take my shit off of me and hand it to you and say, hold this for me, and give a nigga a fair one. What's good, nigga? I'll beat your ass. It wasn't just automatic shoot him up. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't nothing like that, bro. It wasn't like that, bro. People be trying to lie on us in the 90s. Y'all was shooting each other up like crazy. No, that was real static. That's what we called it back then. Static, nigga. It wasn't no talking at that point. But if you was just a nigga talking shit to me, talking about I beat your ass, I'd be like, dude, fish, hold this nigga. What's good, nigga?
It wasn't no
You get what
such
I'm
thing
saying?
as troll. It wasn't no such thing as trolling.
Yeah. No, hell no. We wouldn't have. Now, that shit wouldn't have. This shit they do today would not fly back in the day, bro. It'll be a
Because ain't
lot of
nobody
hurt
getting
niggas.
punched in the mouth.
It'll be a lot of hurt niggas. I promise to God. You can't
Because
just.
ain't nobody getting punched in the mouth.
Exactly. It'll be a lot of hurt motherfuckers think they can just talk mad shit and that what they trolling is throwing a rock and hiding your hand. That's exactly what it is. You get on you doing that because you can hide your face. That ain't what's up, bro. That ain't what's up, bro. That shit would definitely would. You couldn't even talk back, dude. If I lived on one block and if I lived on the north side, which I did, I grew up on the north side, and you lived on the south side, and you was talking shit about me on the south side, I guarantee you within a day's time, that shit got back to me.
Yeah.
Somebody you was around heard it, and it's gonna come back to me. It might not come back exactly how you said, but it's gonna be just the fact that you was talking shit. And guess what? Somebody was going to come see somebody.
Man,
You see
I
what I'm
don't know,
saying?
man.
Like,
I'm
it's so
motherfucking.
that shit wouldn't have flew back in the day, bro.
Oh no, that's old. Well, nah, I don't know, man. I miss the '90s and the early 2000s.
I do too. It was real camaraderie, bro. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no like today. The shit they be saying and these little memes and shit. Oh, if you stand there and watch somebody talking shit about me, you not my real friend. Nigga, I ain't never had to say that to none of my friends. None of my friends wouldn't even let that flew, nigga. My friend would have came, man, I just had to put hands on this nigga. Why? Man, nigga was over there calling you all sorts of bitches. I'm telling this nigga, you better shut up, you my boy, but he keep on talking. And then I'm like, well, we finna go back over to whoop his ass again. Let's go. That shit would never flew. I ain't never had to tell none of my friends that shit. You feel me?
Nah, I get it.
Man, that
It
shit
just, I don't
weird.
know, man. Tom flying, and then I thought a lot of this shit that's going on, we probably want to see it in our lifetime. It seemed like it's fast forwarding, yeah. Like
I promise you.
we going to see that shit in our lifetime.
Man, my kid got in trouble because she straight told this girl, the girl pushed her, right? So I instructed him like, okay, you know, what you do. I pushed her back and I walked off. I said, okay, good girl. You know what I'm saying? Just give her that good enough, like you ain't finna fuck with me. So the girl tried to, after it was over there to get in line, come back in, and the teacher said she was right there, and she heard them, my little girl going off or whatnot. And she was like, what's wrong? She keep trying to talk to me. And she said, why she can't talk? She said, because she pushed me on the ground. You can't push me on the ground and talk to me afterwards. And the teacher called me and said that was, she was being mean. I said, no, she told her the truth. You can't put your hands on my child and just think she ain't got her own personality and think that was going to fly. I said, what she should have did was apologize. Did you tell the little girl to apologize to her? You know what I'm saying? That shit just don't smooth over like that. And she was like, you raised them like that? I said, yeah. Well, I supposed to raise them, let them think people just supposed to push over on you? And you can just be right back your friend? No, that's setting yourself up for the same thing to happen again.
Facts.
Shit. That's how I was raised, nigga. My dad told me if a nigga look like they gonna hit you. Now, if I would have taught them that, y'all be ready to kick him out. I was taught to hit first. If he look like he finna hit you, that motherfucker get arms and knock the shit out of him. Then when the principal gets you, tell him to call me. Shit, that's how I
think
was raised.
I think everybody done heard that shit, boy.
And
then if you didn't, and if you didn't win, you was get your ass whooped at the crib.
Huh. Nigga, I'll never forget my first time coming on crime. I had this dude named Abdul in the hood, right? I just got a Huffy bike. Now Huffy's was like a cheap bike, but it was a bike, you know? And it was called a Huffy Dirt Duster. I was happy I got me a motherfucking bike. Now you know when you get a bike and you live in the hood, first thing your parents tell you is don't let nobody ride your bike. You don't do it. It's a comedian made a joke about this shit. I died because I've been through it. Dude took my fucking bike, bro, and he left on that bitch. I was like, oh my God, this nigga done took my shit, right? I saw him walking. I'm like, where my bike? Man, you going to go find that motherfucker. Man, I waited all day, went home, told my dad. He said, you better go find that fucking bike. And if you don't come back, you going to have to see me. Shit, I went and got my homeboy Aaron, Junior. Nigga, we young, bro. We like 11. This nigga like 16. Nigga, we jumped that nigga, bro. We jumped him. Nigga was like, it's in the dumps at the baseball diamond. Got my fucking bike, nigga. I was not finna get into it with my daddy, nigga. Fuck that shit. And it was my
it wasn't even just the dad.
Two of them.
It wasn't even just the dad.
Me, bro.
It wasn't even just the dad. My cousin, my older cousin, and it was this one dude, like he was way older than me. And I couldn't do nothing with him. But I would scrap, but I would lose. So I told my cousin, this is when we was living outside of Baltimore. So he came through. I told him the story. He was like, fuck that. He was like, yo, set it up. I was like, what? He was like, listen what I'm telling you, Nick. Set the baseball game up. And you gonna goddamn whoop his ass. If you don't, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass, right?
Right.
So then we played the game, and he looked at me. He was like, "You do it now." So I was like, "Fuck it." And we was playing wiffle ball, right? Man, I took that bat and cracked that shit across.
I'm telling you, bro. Cause it's like, damn, and that's when you learn, like, damn, I done put myself in the trick bag. Cause that's how my dad, nigga, is him or me. Like, fuck, how does that work? I came for help, nigga. Now I got two motherfuckers, and you gotta choose, nigga. Which one you gonna go? Man, fuck that. I feared my dad. Like, I love my daddy and respect him, but when he was serious, oh fuck that. Nope.
I think I was like around that time. I think I was like, I want to say like 8 or some shit. This motherfucker, I think he was a preteen. So I said, fuck it. I hit that nigga across the nose with that bat, dropped that bat, and goddamn tackled that motherfucker, and then started wailing on his head, so,
right,
in front of everybody.
DJ said, did you see the movie, the Django Sick movie, Quentin Tarantino movie? Did it? No, it didn't cause no problem. It's actually a remake, bro. But that didn't cause no problems over there.
Nah.
People laughed at that shit. And plus, we know how Quentin Tarantino is, though. We know his background and shit. But it don't give him the right to act the way he act. You know what I'm saying? But we just know he raunchy like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Damn. But no, that shit was funny to us. Like, are you serious, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell?
He ain't no record because you gonna let him get in the house. He was like, because he ain't no regular.
He said, "Who is that nigga on that nad?" What you say? Who is that nigga on that? What
Cause
is it for me?
he ain't like every other. He ain't what he's I don't forgot how he said. Cause he ain't like every other. He ain't no ordinary. You gonna let him stay in here? We gonna have to
Right.
burn the sheets.
That shit was funny, bro. Like, yeah, man, we laugh at shit like that. Like, we don't take shit like that personal, man. We get enough of
No,
that
the
shit in
only
these
shit that
streets.
I got mad is when I finally got, and that shit was messed up. And Roots came on, and my mom told me that they made them watch that in school. So when I finally
Yep,
seen it, I had got mad about watching that shit. I was like,
yeah.
and then Roots is long as a bitch, yo.
They made us watch that in school and this other old African movie called Shaka Zulu.
Nah, they ain't make us
I ain't
watch
like
none
none
of
of
that
them
when I was
movies.
in school.
Yeah, they used to make us watch that shit, bro. And I ain't like that shit at all, bro. I always despised. This is when the campaign of that shit happened, man. I and then recently, well, not recently, but years back is when it stopped. It seemed like every February they would come out with a slave movie. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like they were doing that shit on purpose, bro. Like, you trying to piss people off, bro.
Like
You know what I'm saying?
Amistad and shit like that. Amistad or
Yeah,
whatever.
bro. The last one I watched, and I ain't watched. People talking, watch that Will Smith one. I'm good, bro. I ain't watching that shit. Will Smith got a slave movie on Apple TV, and it's called Approximation or some shit like that, Emancipation. I ain't
Yeah.
watching that shit because it's gonna piss me off. Because that 12 years of slave shit. Oh, I was like, why did I put myself through this shit? I was angry. I was angry for a whole week. I don't fuck around, bro. That shit fuck
Like,
with
I
your
ain't
head.
fuck with that glory shit neither. Everybody's like, man,
Nah,
this doing good. I'm like, man, fuck that movie, man.
I'm good. I don't deal with none of that shit. Cause it'll fuck with your head, bro. It'll put you in a fucked up headspace. I'm good.
Hey,
But like,
you ever seen
yeah,
First
Dustin
Time
Dime
Felon?
was good. Hell yeah, he ain't boss. That nigga ain't boss. Hell yeah, nigga,
That
I seen
movie
that
hard.
movie.
I was like,
I,
damn, Miss Ruffin. And this is before like the Chicago shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then like to an East Coast person, you watching that movie, I'm like, damn, they ain't playing on Chicago, man.
yeah, that nigga was vice lord, and he had boss on his on. That's what they call him. And he ain't boss. Yeah, when he went to
He's like,
camp.
Hey Pookie, how you doing? You motherfucking snitch too, huh?
Yeah, that movie. That was an old HBO movie. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Hey,
Mark Wayne said, "Ruth shocked." It shocked the shit out of me. My dad was. I remember when I told my dad they had us watch that shit, and they used to play shit at the wrong times too. They'd play it in February when I was a kid, and then they'll turn around and play shit before Christmas. Like, who the fuck want to see that before Christmas?
nah, in my school they ain't even like they would do the Revolutionary War and shit, right? And
Mm-hmm.
this is when I got here to Virginia. So you know all that shit here. So they took us to
Right.
Yorktown, the battlefield, and all that shit. But they ain't tell us. They wouldn't tell. They had nothing about slavery and none of that shit they was teaching us in history, right?
Nah.
And then my mom had to break that shit down. Like, nah. Like, and I'm looking at my mom like, why you telling me now after we done already went over that? Why you ain't telling me that now so I could have challenged the teacher? Like, wait a minute, yo.
Mm-hmm. That's because that shit just start problems, bro. You know you got to, like I say. I know I said before, you just got to get out and read, bro. Like, if you don't read, swear to God, my grandma used to get on me. Like, I would get a toy or something, and it wouldn't come on. I couldn't figure out how to cut it on. She'd be like, "Where are the instructions?" I'm like, "Over there." And she was straight up, "You know we allowed to read now, right?" She would
Yep.
always say that. "You know we allowed to read now, right? You need to read." And my grandpa, when he bought him a newspaper, he used to buy me one. He said that shit
No,
on the
see, mom.
TV. He used to tell me that shit on the TV is what they want you to know. The real shit is in the newspaper. And when he started pointing out certain shit, and I sit there and read, well, you with your grandpa and shit, and I'm trying to read my best, asking what this word say and this word, and then as I got older, he just started asking me questions and shit. He was like, "You see them voting and shit, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." He was like, "You see what they voting for, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." He said, "Did they say that on the news?" I'm like, "Nope." He said, "Exactly." And he'll break the law down to me. Like, long as they make it public knowledge somewhere, they can't say the people, you can't say that they didn't inform the people. So technically
Yeah.
they didn't break the law. He said they could put it in the smallest tabloid and and if within 30 days nobody vote on it, they get to push it which way they want. He used to break all that shit down to me when I was a kid, bro.
Oh, just like
So
on the
ever
news,
since then, like,
the
I hear something and I go read up on it. You know what I'm saying?
no, just like in the news, the real shit is the ticker at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the thing, because the ticker is
The
getting
ticker the truth.
the ticker is just it's shit just going
Especially,
past that they don't think you paying attention to.
bruh, you can't tell me how many times you looked at CNN, bruh, and the dude talking about, yeah, in this election, blah, blah, blah. But you reading that shit at the bottom, oh, they got nukes and they planning a strike. Like, what the fuck? Like, why y'all not talking about that? You know what I'm saying? That's more important. You know what I'm saying? That shit used to fuck me up.
Oh no,
Like,
that's
wait,
how I caught. That's how I caught when you know, North Korea sent over 300,000 troops to fucking Russia
yeah.
recently.
And they won't talk about it, like I said. And then you be talking about, they didn't inform us. Yeah, we did. But that's how it's all to keep you keep you thinking in one way, as my grandpa said. He never said to keep you in check or a form of control. He just said to keep you thinking in one direction. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You got it. It's up to you to stray off the block every now and then and really read up on shit, you know. And that's why I'm talking about. That shit stuck with me. I do that shit today, bro.
because I know you about to shut
I
it
hear some
down.
shit, I'm like, what?
I know you about to
Yeah.
shut it down, but I'll just say this one joy. This shit crazy. So like I'm the boss of my department, but I got older dudes that's under me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they be asking me shit, and I'll be breaking down like how we having conversations now. I'll be breaking shit down, and it's a new dude that work with me, and he was like, "Yo," he said, "Man, you all right, man? I ain't know you. I wouldn't think that you would know all this wide of information, like how you talk and shit, like." And I would break it down for him, and he'd be like, "Man," he was like, "You remind me of this other dude I used to work with," and he was like, "That motherfucker was like." He was, I bet you, he's like, it's like I could tell he probably like 60 or something. He was like, "Yo, you listen to Nas, don't you?" I was like, "Yeah."
Damn.
I said, "Ain't that a bitch?" He just gonna call me out. I was like, "Yeah."
Hell no.
I was weak when he said that shit. Yo, I was like, "You just gonna stereotype me, yo?" Because I know more shit than just fucking sneakers and goddamn rap music and
Right.
shit.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But that's the play, man. Like I said, I'm teaching my kids how to write cursive. You ain't finna sneak no notes past my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fear for that shit, that they just want us to be dumb and it's right in our faces, and that's how I know it's working. You get what I'm saying? They say shit, you be like, wait a minute, you just think you gonna get that pass like that, bruh? Fuck nah. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
what did I say? No, you know what the fuck you just said, but that's how it's going right now. Like,
I'll be paying attention to all that shit. I seen this comic, this white comic. He was like, "Man," he was like, "Black people, I'm gonna let you in on a little shit because I fuck with y'all." He's like, "Man, you got to be paying attention to your surroundings." And I was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck he about to say?" Right? Then he was like, "You know, them old white racist dudes." He was like, "Yo, you know, nobody like Mondays, right?" And I was like, "What?" He said, "Yeah." The crowd was looking like that. He was like, "Yeah, don't look at me like that." He said, "We hurry up, try to get to Friday. We go through the weekend and shit, and everybody dread Mondays." He was like, "That's the at that time. This show was old, so he was like, at that time, he was like, yo, he was like, be paying attention to your surroundings. Motherfucker might call you a Monday." I was like, "What?" You get what he's saying?
yeah, I get what you said, but that's crazy.
Yeah, I was on. So I wish somebody would call me a goddamn Monday around
You're
this
right.
bitch, boy.
It's gonna be a problem. I ain't lying, bro. But reading is key, man. Reading is wealth, bro. Knowledge is, I'm telling you, bro. As long as you reading is beneficial, nigga, I'm telling you, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that. Cause they'll I'm telling you, they'll slip it in on you, all this shit. Fucking they getting it just burns me, bro. You got Beyonce talking for you. You need her to get people to pay attention to you. That's sad. That speaks a lot for me. You know what I'm saying? You can't just get them talking and actually garner people's attention and speak some shit that keep people's attention span. No, you gotta go get rappers and people like that. You know, Willie Nelson and shit and all of that. And then you get what I'm saying? Like shit didn't change, bro. It just I don't know, bro. It's like hard to take seriously now. It's like you damn if you do, damn if you don't when it comes to politics and all of that. Politics used to mean something to me. It's just who can get over the best. You know what I'm saying? At
I
the
don't
end of
give
the
a
day.
damn what Beyonce think, man.
Right, for real, bro. Like she well off, nigga. Like, what the fuck? You know
She
what I'm
don't
saying?
stand on. She don't stand on shit.
Yeah, she gonna go to the highest bidder. She rich. She ain't gotta worry about nothing. You get what I'm saying? You're trying to appeal to the people who has less than you, but then you bring all these rich motherfuckers like they supposed to just convince me to fuck. Man, get the fuck out of here. But see, it work with these youngsters though. That's what they appeal to. If Beyonce following her, we gonna follow. If we gonna, it's too much idol worshiping going on, so to speak. You get what I'm saying? And that ain't it. And that just come um um from home. You get what I'm saying? Like I worship my dad. My dad was my Superman. You know what I'm saying? I had
Yeah,
a couple ghetto heroes. You feel me? I loved Michael Jordan, but I ain't not more than my daddy, nigga. I had a couple ghetto heroes I looked up to too. You know, driving a Volvo with the tinted windows and shit, getting that money. But it was
yeah.
never no figure that I couldn't put hands on. You understand what I'm saying? It
Shit.
was
Why you think I played baseball? It was also because of pops, and I wanted to be better than him. Like
right,
that. It was a strive. I strive.
right. And that's how I put it together. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. And me, and my dad was like always in competition. Like I love to box. I grew up in a boxing household. We love Green Bay. We love boxing, and it was the two main things. And it was like I could walk past my daddy, and or my uncle or my grandfather, and they would all hit me and shit growing up. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
I used to be like, "What the fuck?" And then my grandma would look at me and just start laughing and suck her teeth and shit, like that shit. I'm like, "What the
hmm
fuck going on?" To one day somebody swung. I can't remember who did it, but nigga, I parried to the left, like, hold on, nigga. And the nigga looked at me and said, about time. You know what I'm saying? Like, about time, nigga. Shit, defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? Move, nigga.
yeah.
You ain't
That
this
I had
motherfucker.
that. I had that experience on the flip side. Like that's why you got the passion for boxing, and my shit was baseball first. But
Mm-hmm.
he wanted me to do everything like him, and I rebelled on it. Like I didn't
Mm,
rebel on the sport, but I was like, I didn't want the number he had, and I didn't want to play the same position, and I didn't want to
right.
bat the way he wanted me to bat because I was like, yo, I'm supposed to be the new improved you, so I'm not gonna do
But he put that
all
in you,
that shit.
though. He believe it or not, he put that in you because that's a parent's job. I want you to be better than me. Yeah, I don't want you to be like me. You get what I'm saying? I want you to
Yeah.
be better than me. That's why I'm trying to give you the game early. So the game that you gain, you could put both of them together. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
he's
I
like,
only could take you so far. Because the knowledge I got is old. You get what
yeah,
I'm
he like,
saying?
he like, you ain't gonna get my baseball number. You ain't gonna get number 11. I was like, nah, I want number 5. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm doing everything opposite. What was you doing?
Yeah. I want all my kids to be better than me, nigga. I don't want none of them to be like me at all. I want them in some aspects respectful and honor and all that shit. You feel me? But in life, man, blow me out the water. You hear me? That's what I want. DJ says, Slick, at what point did you decide to do your own homework rather than accept anything and everything you were told in the media? Like I said earlier, man, my grandfather, he kind of imputed that in me, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, and my dad, and I'm gonna tell you something. This was my mother's father, right? They were close knit. They grew up in the projects, right? And so my mama and my father are first girlfriend, first boyfriend. They never had nobody outside of that, right? Until they divorced. And then so he imputed that in my father because he was around my daddy as when my daddy was a child. You get what I'm saying? And so it stuck. It stuck when he started putting it in me. My dad started seeing me with the newspaper. He started laughing. So when my dad would get done with his newspaper, I said, Dad, you done with the newspaper? He said, yeah. And I would grab it. You get what I'm saying? And I would legit read it. I'll be reading the funnies. I'll be reading sports. I'll be reading current. They had a section back they called current events. You get what I'm saying? I'll read all the current events and things like that. You know what I mean? And it was kind of odd as a kid growing up because I knew a little more than everybody else. And sometimes that's why I had to learn. Like my grandpa said, don't volunteer information. You just get information when somebody asks you. You get what I'm saying? Because you don't want to make people feel like you trying to be better than them. You get what I'm saying? So like all of that stuck with me, man, from them teaching me shit. My grandpa used to taught me about the movies and stuff. Like they put things in movies so when it get normalized or whatever, whatever, and you get used to seeing it. So when it become real, you won't be all hysterical about it. You get what I'm saying? You won't freak out. It'll be like, oh, okay, I saw that one coming. They also showed me the dumb shit, like when Rambo came from under the water and started shooting. Told me, dude, that gun would jam up, and that's not real. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't believe dumb shit. You know what I mean? Anything that today kids or parents are afraid of today, right? To teach their children, I was taught it. I held a pistol at 8 years old. I was taught how to shoot at 10 and up on purpose, not to go out in the streets and do it, but to defend myself, right? I lived with my grandma. If my dad was gone, somebody came in that house, I was to protect the house, protect my grandma. You get what I'm saying? Today they teach us as black folks in America that we're thugs and things if we have guns, and if you teach your family, like say if I take a picture right now, right, with my daughter's holding 2 of my rifles and I got my handgun, right, and we could be smiling in the picture and everything. It could be a Christmas photo, right? They'll deem me like I'm crazy and say I'm raising thugs and this and that third. Put it on the flip side though, if it's white people doing it, oh, he's doing a great job. He's teaching them a great attribute to add to their life. He's adding value. So like, my family always went against the grain on it. Like it don't matter what nobody else think, as long as you know it. You don't need to tell everybody what you know, and just keep rolling with it. You know what I mean? So that's how it went, bro. That's just how it went. And it ain't that I like to absorb a lot of shit. It's just certain things catch my ear, and I have to go read up on it. I don't like just taking certain things face value. That's why anything I say, I always afterwards say, don't believe what I'm saying. Go look it up. You know what I'm saying? Because reading is key, bro. Reading is key. And this fucking internet shit will fuck you over. These kids today, where you hear that? It's real. Where you hear that? On the internet. That don't mean it's real. And they believe it. It's like the internet is the new Bible, bro. You feel me?
Mark asking this. I didn't want to go heavy into that because of what's going on with YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But it's like
because
that's why I
they
was talking
clapping
in
people on it.
codes. Yeah, so like in codes, what they doing is wild. So it's like it's one saying they going off the history what was done to them, right? But in reality, right now, is they thought that the world wasn't going to wake up, and they doing the exact same thing that was done to them to
the other side
right now. And they getting away with it. But they getting away with it because the United States is we providing. It's like a bully. It's like they talking shit because we the big brother. If we remove ourselves from it, I don't think they would be popping that shit that they popping right now.
Right. DJ said, okay, so was there a moment in time that validated or reinforced reading and homework? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? You can't how can I put it, bro? It wasn't that it was need to be validated. Once it was in me, I was a kid that just didn't want to be out the loop. You get what I'm saying? If that makes sense to you.
My parents tricked me because I didn't want to read
good.
none of that shit. They made me goddamn read the Sports Illustrated like a motherfucker. So it's like mind fucking. So you don't want to do it, but this how I'm gonna get you to do that shit.
Yeah.
So I read every goddamn sports magazine. You know what I'm saying? So it was like
didn't care
a
long
trick.
as I was reading. So like when I'm a big comic book fan. I got comic books right here. I'm a big comic book fan, right? So it didn't matter. Like most parents be like, quit reading that dumb shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My parents were just glad I was reading. You know, I got 007 novels and shit. You get what I'm saying? I would read the 007. They didn't care as long as I'm fucking reading. That's all they gave a fuck about. You know, and then they would like guide me into other things. Like say, all right, it was into the newspaper and things like that. And I talked to my grandpa and we'll talk about, be able to have conversations and shit about what we read and things like that. So it was never, I hated it. Now, if I didn't get to choose shit, like I ain't like reading history and shit and all that, you know what I mean? Like schoolwork wise, but like, cause I never felt like history was gonna benefit me like that. You know what I mean?
I didn't catch all that stuff until later, like how we targeting shit, right? Like, cause I always question certain shit, but then now like with all right, of course with books, and then you still got the internet and then having conversations and still going doing your own research and shit. Like if I got spare time, that's what I go do. I go digging rabbit holes. So I find something and then I go background check that, and then I go down another hole and go
Yeah.
find this, and I go find that.
Yeah, my boy Rob that was just up here, he always doing that shit to me. I'm like, see, why you tell me that? Now I gotta go look this shit up. Like, that's how I am. I'm a rabbit hole person. I gotta fucking know. I gotta know. And I got, like, even with the sports, bro, with this boxing shit, you know, you'll hear a bunch of channels reporting shit. And I'm like, that shit ain't accurate. I know that can't be accurate. These dudes just reading one article and go off of it, and then it end up being a bust. You get what I'm saying? Instead of them want to pride themselves being accurate, they just want to be first. You know what I'm saying? And being first ain't always it. You know what I mean? You end up looking like a dumbass. You know what I mean? And that's something I don't want to look like, bro. Like, but I to DJ, I read shit to my interest, bro. Like I was telling you, that robot shit, I take that. Like I said, I never mentioned that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't think people was on that like that. But I've been on that robot shit so long, bro. That shit scares the shit out of me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You're not gonna be able to fight that motherfucker, and then they want to take your guns, and this motherfucker get to walk around and can strangle the shit out of you, snap your neck with ease. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want none of that shit around me. You know, that's gonna be after some, that shit ain't gonna get accepted until people like me have died off and the new people are born into it. You get what I'm saying?
Which is Gen Alpha.
Right. And when they're born into it, it's gonna be the norm. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I'm never gonna be able to accept it. It's not that I don't want to. I can't trust that. Hell, I don't even trust my goddamn computer. I don't trust my damn equipment. This damn mic can go out on me any goddamn time. You get what I'm saying? I don't trust none of this shit, bro. Like, it work off electricity, nigga. Like, I don't. It does its purpose, and that's it. I don't want nothing to do for me. You get what I'm saying? That's my thing. I don't. If I could snap my fingers, and in my mind I can go live and do it all on my own, fuck these damn computer and monitors. That's how I am. But the only reason I got them because I need them to do what I want to do. You understand what I'm saying? So I damn sure don't need no robot cooking for me, washing my goddamn clothes. You know what I'm saying? I don't. That's gonna make everybody soft and shit. They motherfuckers make shit. Man, it was a Disney cartoon, Pixar cartoon, right? Called Wall-E. And everybody missed that whole message in that movie. Everybody was like, "Oh, this is such a cute movie. The little robot is so cute."
Nah, I ain't missed that shit.
But the movie was about motherfuckers getting fat and lazy because they had robots doing everything fucking for their ass, so fat they couldn't even fucking walk.
And
That
fuck
they
the
was
whole
being
world
floating
up.
around, right? And they end up fucking the whole world up. Exactly. People missed the entire message of that shit, bro. Like I said, some people were doing stuff to warn.
They had so many satellites around the orbit that it was congested.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. And then on top of that, in the cartoon, they had a real life dude playing the president talking. Did they not? Like, dude, whoever did that, that was a warning, bro. Like, y'all need to take this shit serious. You know what I'm saying? He said sulfuric acid will give you the upper hand. I don't need that. I know what it's about, but if it's fighting all the time. Oh, okay. He's talking about over there. Yeah, that's some shit I'm gonna say it like this. That's a war we should not be involved in. That's it. We should not, if you're not gonna be on the side of righteousness in that, because that should be the only side you should be trying to be on, is diplomacy, right? Trying to figure out a way to get them guys getting those two groups of people to get along versus funding one side to stump the other side. You get what I'm saying? You make that ain't it. That ain't it. And that shit been going on forever, bro. Like, read up on it. I'm talking about centuries. And it's only, I'll say this. I'm gonna say this part so I won't get clapped. And when you read up on it, it's gonna fuck you up. It's one thing. It's only one reason why they're fighting. Because one side put a wall up. And that's all I'm gonna say. And the wall isn't a figure of speech. It's a legit wall. And when you read up on it and then you go look up the wall and see how one side of the wall looks and versus the other side of the wall and realize one of them put the wall up to gain the upper hand and steal, then you're gonna understand why. And that's something we should not choose. That's something that we ain't never had nothing to do with. And that's something they need to hash out unless you're gonna be on the side of diplomacy, try to talk to both sides and say, what can we do? You know what I'm saying? To fix this shit.
And the UK got a lot to do with it too.
Yeah. And I don't think we should never jumped in that, bro.
Hey,
Promise you.
just real quick too, DJ, y'all got shit going on over there. I don't know if you know. China own all Australia ports.
Yep. I think they know.
Australia looking at China, they looking at China with a side eye, like, yo, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
like
trying to become a
what's something?
superpower, try to take over stuff.
Yeah. But they've been on that. To be fair, they've been on that for a long time because what's the old saying? He who controls the land controls all, or some shit like that. It's an old saying, but like that's what they've been on, bro. It's a like a silent war. You know what I'm saying? That they playing.
But yeah, we the
It's
ones that
Monopoly.
goddamn made, we the ones that made China powerful by buying all they fucking goods and they workers and shit like that. Just like when China got to a certain point, what we do, we move that shit, all our telemarketing jobs, we move that shit to India. Now look at India. India is the third
Right.
most powerful nation in the world now.
Right. What's going on, DJ?
Here I am. So there's always 2, 3, 4 different opinions on the whole thing. And specifically, what are we talking about here? We're talking about Israel and Hamas and China, or like how that fits into that dynamic, or just China in general?
But in general, or I was speaking in general. The other part I didn't really get into. I was talking in codes because how what's going on with YouTube with that shit. And then not within the United States on one side, if you questioning the one side, what they
Yeah.
do.
If you start, YouTube is like clapping people.
No. So history will tell you that I think if you go back to 1929, something like that, the UK's got a lot to answer for. And part of it is that they enforced an imaginary border between Israel and Palestine. Now that's okay, like, but what it actually meant is that you actually had mixed religions both sides of that border because it wasn't a wall or a hard border or all those sorts of things. So it's been, believe it or not, they've been actually living in, I guess, unison for a little while, and then the power cake has just arrived where you've got Iran that sponsors Hezbollah, whether you want to call them terrorists or whatever you want to call them. What's actually happened in the meantime is you've got actually China financially and arms race wise backing Iran. Now, the only reason they're backing Iran has got nothing to do with Israel. It's got to actually do with protecting themselves against the US, because they
Yeah,
see Israel and um, the relationship that they've got with the US, with arms and all those sorts of things, as a bit of a threat to the region. So a couple of things have happened in unison that people aren't joining the dots. You've got Ukraine that is a proxy war. It's actually not a war for ground. It's a proxy war for political and military gain and infrastructure. now you've got North Korea entering the race. Where last week I caught an article where they're going to send ground troops to work with Russia to work with Ukraine. What you've got is you've got a real power struggle in all of this. But I'm coming back and I'm not hitting panic stations. I'm going, well, if you remember, this is the same rhetoric that used to happen with the US and the Russia, with the Cold
The
War and
Cold
the
War.
nuclear race and all those sorts
Mm-hmm.
of things. Now it's actually exactly the same, but with China. The reality is that China might overwhelm if they wanted to, not by technology or not by military power, but they might overwhelm Australia, for example, if they wanted to invade. But if you stop and think for a minute and go, well, what cost is an invasion and how much is that going to cost you to do that? And when do you actually recover the cost? You never will. Because what will actually happen is that the UK, France, US, Australia,
We gonna
part
be
of the
there in a minute.
Philippines, it'll just be it'll be a fight that no one actually gets a win out of. And they're not stupid in all of this. So the biggest pissing matches, I call it, are religious based. And that's what you're actually really seeing, where
Mm-hmm.
you've got Shiites, Jews, and a few other religions over there in Israel and Palestine that don't look at a worldview exactly the same, and that makes it very difficult to come to an agreement. It says, well, whether Jesus was the Mecca, Allah was the Mecca, whoever it is, um, whilst they've got different opinions of what the end goal is, that's very hard to actually bridge a truce.
Mm-hmm.
So when you say no one should get involved, I agree. Sometimes the Western democracies and the Western worlds just need to stay out of shit over there,
Mhm.
because they fuck it
I
up
agree.
if they go in there. Like
But they said,
you've only got
but
to
they,
look at Iraq, Afghanistan. Like, you go in there wanting to force democracy on people, but the reality is when you now look today, what do other countries look at democracy like? They look at it as a corrupt joke.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why do I want to sign up to that? You're influenced by money. You're influenced by the military machine. You're influenced by, here in Australia, for an example, if I was to grow an orange, that the seed and the actual cultivation and the growing cost me $1, I'd sell it to China. They'd cut it into quarters, manufacture it into orange juice, and sell it back to me for $8.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So part of the misdemeanor is that if you don't like that sort of thing, stop buying iPhones, as an example, because iPhones are Chinese built and they've got nets.
Mm-hmm.
They've got external nets around their building where iPhones are manufactured and processed, because the working conditions, they hate it, and people will throw themselves out of the business, out of the building to commit suicide. So they've got nets to catch them.
Mm.
And then you flip that
Mm.
over and they say, well, you buy lithium from Australia, okay, but you also buy lithium from Mexico in slavery conditions. So
Mm-hmm.
which lithium are you actually putting in the iPhone and selling it back to the US and Australia or the
I'm gonna
Right.
UK?
piggyback on. I'm gonna piggyback on that too. That's what people thought, that we attacked Afghanistan because of 9/11. Nah, we was in there trying to we was in there trying to get the poppy seeds and lithium.
Mm-hmm.
control that. You know what I'm saying? And what did they make pill? What they make prescription pills out of? What ingredient?
Right.
Poppy seed.
Look, there's a real balance of polar opposite political and world control opportunities where China wants to actually infiltrate countries passively, but more recently the US wants to infiltrate countries with military might, because that's the way they've always done it. And the
Yeah,
playing
China,
field,
China killing with debt. Trying to come build a highway and overcharge you for it, knowing that your country ain't gonna never be able to pay that shit off, and then you only using their workers. But real quick, and then I ain't gonna say nothing. But Biden even said that shit. He was like, if it wasn't in Israel, the United States was gonna create that to be in the mix of all that.
look,
If it
I
wasn't in
actually,
Israel,
maybe once upon a time, I don't have the history on that actual statement, but right at the moment, they actually don't need to, because they're well positioned strategically, peripherally around that area. They've got bases, they've got this, that. And if you have a look, for example, um, there's a lot of US military expenditure and capability over here in Australia that 10 years ago it wasn't with.
yeah,
What I'm saying is you want to be careful drawn into it, because I actually don't see China looking to overwhelm any other external country other than maybe Taiwan, because the economic, military, and world
shit.
ramifications are going to cost them more than what it would be to do it.
But do you know
So,
why they
yeah,
want? Do you know that? You know why they
you
want Taiwan?
hang on. Well, just let me finish.
Okay.
I would caution people getting sucked into the risk of China like they used to get sucked into the risk of Russia, because this is the same rhetoric and propaganda that was with the original Cold War. Because what it does is, for administrations and politicians, is it allows them to divert taxpayer money into military technology and all those sorts of things. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't do that. What I'm saying is you shouldn't do that with complete disregard to your other um, responsibilities for your own nation, whether that be small business, industry, housing, all of those sorts of things. So it's it's a very complex calculation, I guess, and it's too easy to sell propaganda and fear into a population. And it's no different here to some respects, but the Australian population goes, oh, well, get fucked. You know, like if China wants to invade, really, what have they got? Just
Yeah.
bring your tech, So you want to be careful just getting sold a red light or a danger situation, because this was exactly what happened in 1940 to 1950 during the Cold War. The arms race, the race to the moon, it's just happening all over again, but they've just replaced Russia or USSR with China. That's all they've done. So I don't actually see a world war happening, because I think over time, my gut feel says that there was a greater risk of nuclear war in 1960, 1950 than there is now, because they realise, most world leaders realise, that if you start that, Earth as we know it's destroyed. It's gone.
Right.
And I don't think anyone gets away with dropping atom bombs anymore. like the US did with Japan. So I'm actually going to be hard to both years and say, well, look, for the US to actually sit on their pedestal and dictate terms, I'm sorry, history tells you that you decided to use nuclear weapons and nobody else has in history on Japan.
That's true.
So just pull back a little bit. But the world has relied on the US to actually dictate terms, but it's counterintuitive over time. You get in there and you try it like for the right reasons. You 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 want to reform a country and all those sorts of things, but it's no place for you to reform countries you don't understand.
Right.
And it
Right. That's what
fails.
I'm saying.
Look
Every
look
time.
at Afghanistan, look at Iraq, and the English did it with Israel and Pakistan. Palestine. It doesn't work. Don't go don't go playing in someone else's backyard and try to dictate terms. What you
Yeah,
should be doing diplomatically, you should be looking at trying to find ways to encourage both parties
Right. Chill out.
financially or economically or otherwise to come to some sort of agreement, because overwhelming power that the US has got and probably have always got and still got, that's not the answer. So
Mm-hmm.
it's bad for the point that what does Israel have by way of trade and economic um, interest? Nothing. Nothing comes out of there. No, no minerals, no technology, no nothing.
I
So
actually don't disagree with what you're saying, and everybody that live in the United States don't agree with the government doing. But the two things when I was saying about Taiwan, Taiwan make most of the world's microchips, so that is a power control play. You know what I'm saying, to capture Taiwan, right? That's why the United States got all that military over there. And then as far as like the Israel part, we know we're not gaining nothing, minerals or gas or none of that. It's just to be at the doorstep, to be nosy and to control that area. That's where we can come in and land planes and weapons in
yep.
Israel to fight anybody.
So that's current state, right? And let me just maybe, in my opinion,
Yeah,
let me dissect that a little bit. The only
That's what
reason
Mark
that
was talking about.
Taiwan,
Semiconductors.
the only reason that Taiwan were the power brokers in semiconductors and chips and those sorts of things
Mm-hmm.
was that it was very cheap by way of hourly labor cost, right?
Uh,
That's how it actually evolved, right?
yeah, I mean, due to the United States.
We can create. We've got the technology. We can create industry in United States, UK, Australia, whatever,
Yeah,
but it's at a higher cost.
mm-hmm.
fact.
So now it's actually, and I won't call it slave labor. What I'll call it is very cheap labor. What you're seeing now is a transition from Nike, iPhone, and different people going to places like India, right? Because they can get a an investment with a greater return because they don't have to pay the people to manufacture and the product to actually put it out to the consumer. So don't get it twisted, right? You've now got, and most people don't recognize it, that China have actually put a big imprint in relationship with the cartels in Mexico for lithium mines. Those people that are actually getting the lithium out of Mexico, um, comparatively, are using shovels and ladders to get it out there. They're not using machines and all those sorts of things.
Mm-hmm.
So when they put that lithium back into cars, EVs, solar panels, wind farms, right? They get a bigger return on investment comparative to buying the same lithium out of Australia, where there's unions and those sorts of things. So it's actually not about a military struggle, it's about a financial struggle across the world. And sometimes the financial struggle ends in military conflict with his shit. But I won't say don't, be careful that you buy into politicians telling you that China is trying to take over the world by military might. Because that's not the game. The
They're doing
game
the
is
opposite.
the game is economic power. You remember, like the US dollar used to be the worldwide reserve for a hell of a lot of countries. Right?
Yeah.
Now
It
you're
still is.
seeing
It's still for some.
it is, but you're seeing different countries band together for a different currency.
That's
Yeah,
what got what's my
bricks.
boy from Libya? That's what got him in trouble. That's what
Yeah,
that whole shit was
but
about
they
because he
got a
was the one that
campaign.
raised awareness for it.
But now they got a campaign like Colin with DJ saying. Now they got that. Now you know we got the UN, and now they done came up with bricks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Oh boy.
yeah, exactly. So now you're starting to maybe hear, and it's just my opinion, right? And I get interested, and I'm not an expert, but I get interested in how this does. But the bottom line isn't about who's got the most powerful satellite, who's got the most powerful nuclear bomb. It's more about how much economic influence that you've got across the globe.
Right. That's where the power is.
But I look at it
Right.
the other across the globe, the people are getting tired of the United States. So like when they made that bricks, a lot of countries sided with China and Russia. You know what I'm saying? Like they want their own people that's against the West ideology. So that's why bricks got started.
Yeah. That dude, because Gaddafi, that was his.
So,
Hey, but you see,
He proposed everybody should buy, in gold. You shouldn't have
so,
to take your currency, make it
but
into
you see,
American currency to purchase
but
things.
but I
and you
mean,
see what America did to him, though, right?
Exactly. Exactly. And
what
it was the richest country. Now it's the poorest.
what actually brought the US unstuck by way of trust and everything else is they actually closed off the deposits from the other countries around the world where they invested back in, and US decided, well, no, we're going to move to financially just cut that off. You don't have access to your bonds, your deposits, and all those sorts of things.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a big mistake, because what actually ends up then happening is no other country wants to invest in the US because they reserve the right, like no other, to say, well, we're going to cut off your actual financial access to your bank accounts and your deposits.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah.
hold on, DJ. I want to stay on that point. What you saying? So all right, so the Ukraine joint started, right, and then Biden was on some like basically the rest of the world's like, yo, stay out of it, right? And then they're like, no. So then Biden went ahead and wanted to clamp all the I don't know if I'm saying it right, oligarchs or something like that from Russia. They closed all their accounts. They tried to freeze out all their accounts and shit. So then I think that speeded up the shit called BRICS. Whereas like just like what you said about nobody want to do business with the US no more because of that. So that's what started that whole shit.
Well, BRICS is only what would I call it? BRICS is only a bottom entry theory to try and offset over time the reliance on the US. Look, the worldwide Federal Reserve is the US dollar, whether it be in gold, silver, or otherwise.
Yep.
That's getting challenged now because the US has overreached and said, well, no, we're going to cut that off now. You don't own that. We're going to keep it, all those sorts of things. And they did that with not a overreach of superiority. What they did is they did that with a view to say that we're going to punish you for your behaviors. The problem is that when those people that had invested billions and billions into the US Reserve and the dollar, they said, well, hang on a minute. Whenever the US throws a tantrum and doesn't like it, they're going to shut off our investment. We're going to go somewhere else. That's kind of where the BRICS has actually started. So, like I said, it's economic power, not military power. 50 years ago, military power used to be you'll do as you're told. Now it's about economic power. And what undermines all of it is I don't know what sort of phone you've got. If you've got an iPhone, what you're doing is you're taking your money earned in America and you're just giving it to China's GDP. There's no
No,
other way to keep it.
I got a Samsung, but mine's come from Taiwan. But I get what you're saying with the Apple and Nike. When you buy Apple and Nike products,
That's what a lot of things though. You don't know which you and what part of the country what country it come from where like the whole thing with diamonds and it's like that with a lot of other things as well. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Look,
and
it was quite simple. Governments, including mine, decided that it was cheaper to get it imported rather than actually manufacturing it in country.
mm-hmm.
And 10 years ago, not the current governments, not Camilla, not Trump, not anything, the decisions made by your governments over the last decade or 2 decades said that we're actually not going to support and encourage in-country industries and manufacturers because it seems cheaper to get it somewhere else. Well, this is the outcome of that decision. Now you've got to get it from Taiwan, you've got to get it from India, you've got to get it from China because you can't actually produce it in country because they thought it was cheaper. But all they've ended up doing is those countries overseas have realised and said, well, we're just going to manipulate the whole currency and the to and fro of it and say, well, yep, we're going to buy your resource for $10 a ton. We're going to manufacture it and produce it, and by proxy, we're going to sell it back to you for $15 or $20 a ton, whether it's in the form of laptops, iPads, iPhones, solar panels. They got outsmarted because someone was looking for a band-aid fix.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's true. You speaking facts though. It's
see,
all at the end of the day, it always leads back to the money.
I like the fact that we that he on the other side of the world and we can have this conversation so I can get his perspective from over there. But I also watch, like, I would say this when all that shit going on, US news is a bunch of propaganda. But if you really want to get down to the nitty gritty of shit, the Al Jazeera and the Australian news, y'all be calling us out like a motherfucker. It's like no bias. So you getting straight uncut shit with Australian news versus
Mm-hmm.
what the United States trying to tell you be bullshit. So I'll be
Hell
watching a
yeah.
lot of that.
But that
Yeah.
and
Hell
that's
yeah.
what I'm trying to say to you is that this same or similar propaganda actually happens over here. You know, what's the risk to China? What's the risk to terrorism? But to protect Slick's channel here, that for the last, and it hasn't always happened, but for the last 10 years, regardless of gender, the Australian Prime Minister has got calluses on their knees for the US president because they've actually aligned their economy so harshly on both of them. Now, that's okay when the US economy is going well, but that's not okay when the US economy is not going so well because you feel the effects over here, right? So, and this is my point. It's about dollars. At the end of the day, dollars and the strength of your currency and your GDP dictates your influence across the world, not how many warships you've got. It used to be how many warships you've got, how many surface to air, satellite, drones. Now it's just about money because you have a look at the US, Australia, UK, France, even Denmark, which Denmark's not really Western, but it's tied pretty hard to it. The economies are crashing. Like the conversation you were having an hour or two ago was about housing, it was about cost of living. It's now the same. So aligning yourself to the same strategy is great if it works, but if it crashes, every other country and every other population feels the same effects. So,
Like Germany's struggling too, and the UK finally feeling it now.
yep. So I don't have like me personally. I really don't have an appetite for China invading Australia. Yes, we'll call the US. Well, actually, they're already here anyway. You've got what 50,000 troops in the Northern Territory with the infrastructure up here. You're camped here. And that's more about China. China's not going to do that because what'll end up happening is even if they actually end up getting the resources on Australia in 10, 15 years after invading, the cost of invading will take them 20, 30 years to actually recover that. No one would do that. That's stupid business. It's
I don't know. The US, we still went out to do that shit. Just like that's why we wound up giving when we struck that deal with the Taliban. We went in that bitch, took over. Is the China and the bullshot rule? Like if you break it, you buy it. So then we went in there, bombed they shit. Then we supposed to fix that shit back up because we fucked it up. All right.
I got
And
I
they
got
never
news.
finished it. They never finished this shit because it was costing too much money, right? So they just said, "Fuck it, get our troops out of there," and they gave Afghanistan back to the Taliban.
I got news for you. That's what it looks like on paper. The real part about it is the Taliban works equally from Afghanistan and into Pakistan. What
But
they're
you know who
actually,
funded?
hang on,
And
hang on, hang on. What they're really doing is they're appeasing Pakistan because Pakistan's a geo political and strategic spot for them where they border against Afghanistan, Iran, and all those. So don't get it twisted. The US didn't give Afghanistan anything. The deal was to maintain relationship with Pakistan, where they've got some influence there for infrastructure and what would I call it? Influence over their border countries. Pick up the map. Pick up the map and see the borders of Pakistan. It it was done with good intentions, but done the wrong way, and it just went pear-shaped. So they, there's a lot of stuff in all of that. I just think that we're watching a lot of, including our own, trying to blame China's perceived influence on their own shortcomings for political decisions for the last 10 years.
But we be funding them proxy wars though. The reason why I'm saying the Taliban, they paint it to us like, yo, the Taliban this, the Taliban that. But if you look at the history, the United States went in that bitch and gave them money and trained them by the CIA
Facts.
for their own
Yeah.
agenda.
That is facts.
Well, you nearly have to fund proxy wars because what you end up doing is you give up your actual your ports, your trades, and your bargaining powers, which comes back to money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same in Ukraine. Ukraine's not about a nuclear war. What it is, it's about a geopolitical spot where so much trade runs through there, or just on the edge of their border,
Like wheat.
where yeah, where the countries are so reliant on it. So it's actually interesting if you look at it from a non-emotional point of view, like the world's in a bit of a, well, our world's in a bit of a struggle to see where it's going to finish and end. But I'm not buying into any bullshit about nuclear war because that's counterintuitive. It's counterproductive. You go nuking a country, it's uninhabitable for 80 years.
Facts.
And if you don't get some back and you're guaranteed to get some back, well, you've decimated your own country, the country you wanted, and probably nuclear war will easily destroy Earth as we know it. So
Yeah.
who gains from that? Like they
Nobody.
know. They know it. So
Mhm.
I I hate the news and the media and the politicians actually using that to actually scare the population into, we're going to use your taxes the wrong way rather than it feeding into your lifestyle so that you've got a better quality of life. That's really what's happening.
Because I
Yeah.
didn't know Ukraine. Yeah, the Ukraine is like I think it says 60% of like wheat distributed to feed uh like countries and shit like that. I didn't know that when I looked into that.
Mm. What's
So
good,
like
Mark?
that shit is hurting. Like it's some countries that rely on Ukraine to get their food sources.
Yeah. You there, Mark? Before we get up out of here?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, yep. I'm here. I muted
Oh, okay.
myself. My volume on my TV is hard to do, and that was
Oh,
the
okay.
noise in the background. Yeah, and I managed to get it down. So anyway, but yeah, but who's the other dude on here? Is that G Fish or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
G-Fish.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. No, you're right about that. The wheat thing, just then that you said Ukraine, but that's good for Australia because we grow a lot of wheat, and because that pushes the price up, doesn't it? So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but yeah, no, it's been an interesting conversation.
Yeah, man. It's crazy it happened over this. I guess this was one of the conversations I needed to take a break from sports, Even though I said we talk about sports and everything in between, but yeah, I got another channel, man. I'm gonna start. I think I gotta pick a day, bring my
Yeah,
other
I
podcast back
apologise,
up to like.
Slick.
No, this was
I
cool, man. This was needed, and I think people need to hear this because everything can't just be about sports and stuff. But I, I, this really just what's the word? Reinvigorated me to really get back into my other podcasts I used to do because I ain't been really putting no content on that other channel. And
Yeah.
these are the type of conversations that we G-Fish know these are the type of conversations we talk about over there and things like that. You know what I mean?
Well, I
And
feel we building right now, especially with y'all
yeah,
y'all
this
on the
is
other
good
side of the
information.
world.
Right. This is good information, man. Like I said, you know, when I
Yeah,
started my
but
other channel,
I've
these are like
agreed
the
with I've agreed with 90% of what G Fish has said. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
Yeah, and it's not like I said, and always by agreeing, it's just healthy conversation. And this is
Yeah.
what I built my other channel off of because I felt like it's other stuff that people need to be worried about out here and open other people's eyes. Like you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
So but
You know,
fellas,
I
I'm gonna
listen
go
to
ahead.
some. I listen to some lives, and these blokes will have 4 or 5 other commentators, or 6, or some of them have up to 9, but they're all screaming at each other, and it's all just about boxing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Nothing,
yeah. Those little
nothing
fan
that's
channels, I
going
don't
to
like
end the
that shit.
world. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
I've been on a
yeah,
couple of them and shut everybody down. Like, dude, y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
But we
They on
did go
there
down a
more
rabbit hole,
fanboys.
Slick.
Yeah, and I
fuck
like
yeah,
that
that's it.
shit, bro. This is knowledge. Like I say, knowledge is power,
Man, you've
bro.
been going for ages. I said to me, Mrs. About an hour ago, and we were gone for an hour. So 2 hours ago, me and the missus went down to do our recycling with the cans and bottles and stuff. We were gone for nearly an hour. I come back and I put the comment, "Where are you still going?"
Yeah.
And I said to the missus, I said the old boxing show's gone left. I said we were fucking talking about fucking
Well,
this,
it
that,
was
and the
fine.
other.
It's fine with me though. Like I said, we got some boxing talk in, but that's how I started this. Like
It's
it's
all good.
sports and everything in between. You know what I'm saying?
I
And this
found it
is
real.
one
I
of the
found it
ones.
all of it really interesting, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
As
Yeah.
long as we don't start talking about fucking Star Wars.
Oh my God, his dude. His dude, man. Star Wars shit. No man. Hell nah. That's why I was trying to use that analogy. I ain't no fucking Jedi and ain't no damn Sith. Goddamn me. That's how I feel like the politics is. If you
That's
if
it.
you a
I'll talk
Jedi, you a
about.
Democrat. Democrats are
I'll,
Jedi's and Republicans are the Siths, and I'm neither one.
and see,
Me
and I don't
too.
even know what we're talking about. But like I said, I'll listen and even join in with just
The
about
Jedi.
any fucking
If
thing.
you watch the movie, the Jedi's are the good guys and the
No,
Siths are the
no,
bad guys.
no, I don't watch. As soon as you start talking about Star Wars, I just turn the fucking thing off. I'm walking away.
But no, straight up, these are conversations that be needed, man. Yeah, I definitely gotta get everything together for gear up for bring my other podcast back because yeah, I miss this talking like this, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I do too. I like to talk, and a civil talk too, where everybody gets a turn instead of some
Yeah,
fucking idiot
right,
always screaming over the top of another one and arguing and carrying on. I mean, just have you say that's what you're not going to change someone what they think.
right,
You just
right.
give your perspective, they give their perspective, and
Yeah.
But DJ put me on to some shit. Like as far as like I'm speaking from an American point of view, right? And he's
yeah,
speaking from an Australian point of view. And
yeah.
then
I'm
I'm taking it ain't like I'm not taking away from what he said. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like it make the conversation even stronger.
Yeah,
don't
dude,
listen
because
to
you get
too
two
much of
different
DJ.
perspectives.
He's from the east coast of Australia, and they're crazy over
Yeah, man. That's why I like getting all different perspectives. And like I say, you can come together to agreement or disagree, whatever the case may be. But in the day, you end up learning something from it. You know?
That's right.
That's
We should be
exactly
over
what I
there
like.
negotiating this bullshit that's going on at the moment. Instead of throwing missiles at each other, let's just sit down and have a yak and see what we can come up with.
See,
Right.
I ain't gonna lie. That's the American way. We fucking
And
our
it fucked me
government is
up when
bullies.
you put that in check. It's like here we call 'em a lot of people call 'em microchips. They don't say nothing about semiconductors. And when you said that, I'm like,
That's
that's
what they're
right.
called.
That's
That's
exactly
what they're
right.
called.
Oh
And
yeah,
they'll
because
Because
I
run
said
your
that
hey,
and
missile.
he
They
said
run
that
every
shit
damn
right
thing.
after.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll throw something in there too. You know that MH370 Malaysian Airlines plane that went missing?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
There was a shitload of them on there, and there was a shitload of people that know a lot about them.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. People just don't get that though. Like they just think it's all a game, and they just want to be sheep. That's what we call them, a sheep. You just follow what they tell you, and that ain't gonna never work out.
But the
Never
United
will.
States is trying to build factories now. It's just gonna
Yeah.
take it's gonna take
Yeah.
10 years, more than 10 years for them to catch up.
Oh,
But
Yeah,
they
but then
think,
you gonna end up having cheap labor here. That's why all the steel mills are gone and all of that. Don't want to pay motherfuckers. You get what I'm saying?
yo,
It's actually slick. it- It's actually not about the labor price. It's about the capacity. And tariffs and border fees only actually work if you're competitive.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So,
Right.
um, it's funny, and it actually wouldn't take 10 years for Australia or US to actually get a manufacturing company up there. They've got the technology. It's just that, like I said, over the last couple of decades, they've decided it was convenient to actually just put all their eggs in one basket. And we saw during COVID that we couldn't even get essentials because you couldn't actually track them, or you couldn't actually ship them from other overseas countries because they had different rules to us. So
Right.
I think a lot of countries will hopefully learnt from that. But look, politicians don't have a long game as a general rule. They want to actually just put band-aids and appease the current population to get votes and get the power and all those sorts of things. So when you listen to Carmella or Donald Trump, I'll entertain anyone just to think about, well, there's not going to be a magic wand where they get in power and they make one rule where 20 or 40 or 50 grand off better with tax and those sorts of things. Like, don't kid yourself. The government isn't about you. It's about them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, we know that.
if they give you a tax concession on the left hand, they're going to rob you on the right hand.
Facts. Facts.
But shit, our presidents really don't run shit. Congress tell them they the puppets. Congress tell them what the fuck they want to do, and the powers that be that make way more money than all of them. They make decisions like the banks.
The people you elect, they're just the front people, man.
Yeah,
That's
the
Yep.
just the
front
front.
man. Right. They're the front.
They got whole rooms full of people behind making all the decisions. The people out the front, they're just peanuts with popularity. That's all they are.
The president ain't nothing but the chief and commander of the army. That's all the fuck he or she, whatever it is. But they had a little power on certain things, but not nothing that major. Anything major going before Congress. They say no, it's no. Simple
But
as that.
I will say this, and then I'll jump off. But as far as Donald Trump, though, it ain't too many presidents that went in there that had their own money. He got his own money, and as far as American politics, their own party didn't fuck with Donald Trump because he got power on his own.
Yeah. No,
People forget that they hated him when he first was running for president.
when he first was running for president, this is gonna be my last thing too before I get out of here. But the thing about Donald Trump, I remember when he said he's gonna run. Looked at my brother. I said, if he get in office, he has too much power. Right? You got to think how he built his name, how he built his business. He's in the Guinness Book of Record for building the biggest. I mean, in the record of building buildings the fastest, right? Well, you're supposed to get permits and things like that, and they had to test soil samples and all this, but he was bypassing all of that shit. So you think how many politicians hands he done greased. You get what I'm saying? He could look at them and say, you want to go to jail? If I go, that's why remember he said the show, if I go to jail, you going to jail. He got dirt on everybody. That's why when they tried to impeach him, all them Republicans was like, I hate him, I hate him. Did they turn against him when it was time to vote him out? Hell no. Hell no. And he knows that. He knows that. When he's firing all of them, Congress didn't contest none of that shit. You know why? Because he got dirt on all of them. And that's why they don't like him.
You vote for Kamala Harris, you're going to war. No question.
That's what I was going to say. I'll give Donald one thing. He didn't start no wars, and all he did was try and get troops out of them. He didn't start nothing.
Yeah, he had his own ulterior motives, like where his money be banked at and shit like that, and all that.
But he's
he didn't start. You're right. He didn't start no wars. He didn't do none of that.
He's not. He's obviously not invested in the oil industry or the military. What do you call it? Building.
And he put North Korea back in their place.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and I'll bet Russia wouldn't have invaded Ukraine if Donald was still in charge.
But I tell you, he's still not the biggest gangster though. The biggest president gangster is still forever George Bush Jr.
Oh,
yeah,
let me
yeah.
on
Right.
a
Yeah,
different
I,
life. Let me explain
I'm
all
not
of that to
yeah,
you.
I'm not disparaging for either
That
side. I'm
wasn't
just
about
saying this
George
Donald
Bush.
himself.
That was about Dick Cheney. Dick
Yeah, because Dick
Cheney
Cheney
actually.
owned all the military.
Nah, I know that. I
the
know that.
military
But
company.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about is for that oil though. He ain't
no,
fucking around, boy. He want that.
Yeah, he went and got that
he
shit.
want that shit.
But yeah, Dick Cheney, he was in they pocket forever though. You get what I'm saying? Dick Cheney
Yeah.
was they banker. Dick Cheney could been
well,
controlling the Bush's money for I don't know how
Dick,
long because they invested in
Dick
oil
Cheney.
and
Dick Cheney
Right,
owned the
Bin
that's how the
Laden
contract.
Bushes
family
made
control
money
oil,
with the oil.
huh?
Dick
That's how
Cheney
the
owned
Bushes became
the
rich.
contract for all of the logistics to
Right.
support both Iraq wars, like all of those. What do you call it? The services, all the
Mm-hmm.
demountables, everything. That was Dick Cheney's business.
Yeah.
So he earned billions out of that and went to war knowing that his superannuation, we'll call it, his pension was going to be massive. I'll, that's a bugbear of mine because we'll see. But look, there's actually some really good people out there. If you keep an eye out for Andrew Bustermain, I think it's Andrew Bustermain on podcasts. He goes on different things. He's ex-CIA,
Oh,
and
okay.
he actually puts perspective into what's happening on the world theatre.
Okay.
And I listened to him for just a bit of perspective, but and what it does, it actually makes you question what you're actually getting in the media. So it forces you to go and do your own homework. I'm a little bit like you, Slick. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make promises. Don't give me numbers. Don't do any of that sort of stuff. I'll work it out for myself.
Right.
So,
Sure,
Slick,
man.
Mr. Monty.
just before I jump off and let you retire for the night, who
Okay,
did
here he
you
is.
actually pick tomorrow?
I'm hoping Regis wins. That's who I'm hoping.
You're hoping.
Yeah.
At 35 years old, you're hoping he wins it?
Yeah, he could, but it's about strategy. That's why I was saying at the beginning of the podcast. He could win it because Catterall gasses out. So if he take him deep waters and he can get him to sit still, he can get him. But if he don't, he go in there just trying to chop his head off and Regis out. But I would like to see Regis stay around. But if he loses, because you got to think, Regis lose this, that's it. You're not gonna see Regis for a while, bro. And we all know they put Regis up to the prop because they want to capitalize off Regis to make Catterall that started that he felt like he should have been because everybody felt like he had already beat Josh Taylor the first time. You know what I'm saying? And that's all Eddie trying to do. He's trying to cash out on him. So I hope he wins. I hope that he can show that when he fought Devin Haney that it was a fluke, what happened, and do good. But that's who I hope wins. Who I think gonna win is Catterall. That's how I see it. I think Catterall gonna win, but I'm rooting for Regis though.
On the panel? Who's everyone else got? In case I missed it.
No, I've been saying Catterall for a few weeks now, so
Yeah.
I'll just stick with that.
Yeah, I'm the same.
And he trying to play mind games too, talking about he hurt himself. He ain't hurt himself. Why would you tell somebody that? So, but I think Catterall gonna win though. I do. G Fish don't even know who we talking about. So I'm just letting you know. That's why
John G.
quiet.
It's 50-50, mate, for you.
G Fish, like if we was in class, please don't pick me. Please don't pick me.
I knew it was coming. The way DJ set that shit up, I knew it was coming.
Spin the wheel,
Hey,
G-Fish.
I didn't set shit up. I just asked an honest question.
You do it to him every time.
You're right, right. It just seems like G-Fish always on here when you do that. And then he be like, fuck. Don't answer
Look,
this shit.
It's only about a week and a half ago. You wanted him to name I forget now, your top 10 favourite fights or something.
Oh, shit.
I was wetting myself
Right.
laughing. I thought, even I know G-Fish don't really know fuck all about boxing.
to be honest,
I mean,
Slick,
I could name boxers, but it'd be boxers from the fucking 90s though.
Right.
Slick, to
And
be
we-
honest, it's probably just a bit of a flag and a bit of a thumbs up to your channel that you can have someone like G-Fish come and voice his mind without ridicule or any of those sorts of things, and not be a boxing expert. So
Yeah, man. Nah, he's a good dude, man. Good cat,
I'm
We
man.
gonna,
need
Real talk.
to get G-Fish on
He's one of the
Tim
guys
Tim-
that motivated me to do what I do. For real, to be honest with you, on my other channel.
We need to get G-Fish on Tim Zoo's team there just to, let him just drag people into deep waters, take them off their fucking favourite shit.
Hmm. Well, fellas,
Tim,
I'm gonna
Tim
shut it
who?
down.
Yeah,
Look, he said Tim who? Right? Who the hell is
Tim's a
that shit?
rapper.
appreciate you, Slick. Thank
Right
you.
on, y'all,
All right,
man.
holla at y'all, man.
Y'all show up tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Or today, rather. Shit.
See ya.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I know we've been on here 4 hours, 46 minutes. We done tapped into everything from war, politics, to old school stuff, nostalgia, and then went back to boxing, everywhere else, man. But like I said, this is the judges' table. We talk about boxing and sports and everything in between, man. I hope y'all enjoyed the show. So to everybody, I ain't gonna lie. It's cool to talk boxing, but it's really refreshing to be able to talk some other stuff, just about natural life. And this is really, really has motivated me to really get back on my other podcast and get it back up and running the way it was. I should never let it fail, but I don't care. So if you want to hear some real life talking, politics, just real life in general, like for real, without the fluff, man, subscribe to SLK50 TV. That's my other channel on YouTube. SLK50 TV. Go over there, hit the subscribe button. I'm gonna pick a night and stick to it like I do Friday nights over here. We gonna have to do a live podcast over that way, and I'm gonna have to start back videos over that way. Salute to G-Fish. Salute to everybody who came through. Rob, Mark, DJ, Chappelle, my boy Nine, Punch, everybody who had hit the channel and joined in that conversation, no matter which part it was, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna give y'all one of the biggest thank yous, man. Just for real talk. Big thank you, bro. I didn't know how much I need that. It ain't often I get to have a, like real life conversation, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Salute to y'all, bro. So I'm definitely got to start that back up because them conversations, at least for me, are needed because sports is great. You know what I'm saying? Boxing is great. It is one of my favorite pastimes, but there are more important things that should be talked about, right? We'll touch on them a little bit here, and then what I think we'll do, we'll carry the conversation over to the other channel, and we'll rock it out like that. All right, y'all will see me later on today, for the Regis Prograis fight. So all my rewatch gang that's gonna rewatch this in the morning, well, this morning, salutes to you. I hope everybody hit that like button. I hope you see something that makes you want to subscribe. Again, I am your boy Slick 50, and I'm up out of here. Deuces.